All right, test 1 2 3, testing right mic. Test 1 2 3. Sorry, actually that was the left mic. This is the right mic. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Okay, seems good. I'm slowly figuring out how many of the USB slots on his computer are dying or dead. So I guess in that sense it's getting better because we just know the constraints I'm working in. I still, because it makes sense to why all this work plugged into that thing. I mean, that should have its own bus, and it should have a bus that's good enough to handle everything that's just see how I can set it up and how it will work. But I think you need a new laptop. Oh, we.
What? What? Ooh, nice. Thank you, Kevin. Okay, and so we have even Randy and Jake. Wait, Kevin, are you on?
What?
Are you on?
Oh.
I can hear you. I mean, it was an accident on my part. I'm sorry.
Are you really playing Scorpion Map?
I don't think so. Looking at that one kill. All right, so we have you and Randy on gold and Jacob on blue. You and Randy consists of Randy and just Randy. So we have Ray on checkers. Yeah, Ray on checkers. Raven on skulls. Randy on queen. Raven on abs, and I believe that's Melinda playing checker or stripes. Yeah, stripes. And then on J Crew, we have Charles on checkers, Victor on Victor on skulls. God, I'm terrible at this. Byung on queen, Heaven on stripes, and Wyatt on stripes. Or Wyatt on stripes. Did I say stripes twice?
You said stripes twice.
I think I meant to say Kevin on abs and then Wyatt on stripes. I've only played this game like millions of times. But then again, I only played one position, so that's all I'm really familiar with.
Checkers and stripes.
Checkers and stripes, and I always forget which side is which because sometimes people switch cabs. All right. Let's see. So we are going to do best of fives. I don't know if that was caught earlier. I do not see the things coming up. Best of five. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. FSU is off to in San Fran, having fun at GEC. So, or maybe not exactly GEC, but close enough. So that's what we're missing tonight. Otherwise, it doesn't have any people. Although 5 is still an impressive number.
5?
5 teams. Well, not 5 full teams.
5 is low. It's usually 7 or 8.
It is usually 7 or 8, but
Missing FSU should be 6.
yeah, that's true. We'll see. All right.
So we should talk about the game, huh?
All right. So at the moment, even Randy is. I think even Randy's a little bit on the defensive side. Considering that they have 2 warriors trying to fly around, they do have their speed up. J Crew is ahead on berries. Oh, never mind, they're tied up. But no ledge guard in place for blue high. 6.6 berries in for J Crew. Almost 5 for Randy. Savage. Randy now on the black side. I guess it really is just Randy, considering that all his warriors went down.
I'd like to see some teams run snail against the new meta on
I
berries.
think-
Or else you don't even know if it's
Right. And we couldn't really test the econ, and you want finds Randy. Let's see. So that was which is blue. There we go. I can do this ish. So yes, rules are we must pick a new map. Cannot be Scorpion and cannot be Day. And although I'm not really sure how we're gonna do that, because if we're doing best of 5, and it goes to game 5. Or if it goes to game 4, I guess we can reset.
Yeah.
Charles did not explain that far. Like the rule could have just been you can't play the same map twice.
Yeah, game 4. It doesn't even really matter, right? Game 4 is going to be night, game 3 is always going to be dusk, or vice versa.
We'll see. I mean, there are some people who prefer dusk. All right, so on dusk, what do you think is the strongest objective? Snails or berries?
I really don't know.
Yeah, really?
I mean, I've enjoyed running kind of early top berries.
Which Randy's team is doing much better at. They have 5 berries and only 1 top berry left. One of them definitely needs to go around.
No, they're tied.
They're tied? Oh, now they're tied. Ooh, wow. I guess Randy did. I think it looks like Randy did get caught up in trying to defend heat there. He has no warriors up, and I think that more focus on berries let him get early lead. But since no one else was ledge guarding on J. Crew has more than caught up and only has 3 bar berries. It doesn't seem like Randy is in a hurry to get out more warriors. Definitely trying to help his berry runners get in. Only 1 berry left for J. Crew.
I don't think Randy is really putting much pressure on.
Yeah. Alright, Randy trying to stop that last berry. Misses the dive and instead the Queen finds him.
So is this intentionally delayed by 10 seconds or something?
It's like close to, it's 20 to 30 seconds, and
really?
that's a standard thing for all streams. Yeah, I remember at the Charlotte, they were talking about like that being a weird thing, and they weren't sure if both the audio and the video was delayed, but definitely the video is always delayed. Like they're separate inputs, but usually both are delayed.
Blue looks like they're flooding.
Let's see. Yes, Blue is trying to get their speed out, although after some delay, I'm assuming that their speed had gotten bumped since they were also flood. 2 ledge guards coming from Randy's team coming in, although they already have 5 areas and convert to Randy's 3 areas. Alright, blue ledge guard coming in to go hive. Young diving in and taking out 1 ledge guard, although 1 berry is left in the hive, allowing to 6 berries. Ooh, bad J. And who is Abs? Siwa? Siwa was able to find Long. Alright, so situation's pretty stable. 2 berries getting kicked over onto blue side. Kicking more. And workers are dying left and right. Oh, do we have a soft cross? Oh, no.
I think they fixed it in this build because you see how he was bouncing? He didn't kind of stick.
So
So I don't think they're going to be able to just sort of rest on heads anymore.
I am always curious as how the physics work. Because the thing is that they also can't move left and right, which kind of doesn't make sense. Like, imagine if someone was bouncing on your head. Like, yeah, you would technically not be able to move in the part where they're bouncing on you, but
you should be able to move left and right.
After when they're like jumping up. All right, so yeah, last 2 berries come in, and J. Crew takes the 3-0.
Oh, I've got to go.
All right, every night on gold, Blake is great on blue. All right, up next, we're going to have every night on gold. All right. Here we go. Every night. Oh, I should post about the stream.
Not correct.
Trying to get that working. I'm wondering why this isn't working.
It's because the developers are here. Oh, things always go wrong. What the hell? As you say that every night, Blake is great. Game going on. So far, pretty standard. Every night you go to Snail. Blake is great. Running 2 berries. Good choice. New platform. New dynamic. Snail's out of the long haul though. Every night trying to get the 3rd warrior out. They do get it. Snail on the move. if I were to compare snail and berries, I say snail is a little bit more ahead. Plus guard is doing a great job. Ooh, wow, that was okay. I am liking this new platform.
Yeah.
Super interesting. Yeah. It sort of shortens the jump arc of every single jumper. So they jump towards it or jump to the top.
I mean, it makes it so you can just like jump into those front berries. I feel like, right? Like,
No, I mean they're using it as like a sort of ricochet type of thing, where you just bounce off the top. And B-Mac having a hard time flex riding right now. Go down to one warrior, just making sure that Snail is not moving. Blue's moving Snail back now.
are we actually streaming?
Yeah, so so. The berries. Ooh, Damage gets taken out.
Oh, I bet you that's. Whoops. I said it's a private. Ah, yes. Ooh.
Yeah.
It's because it was set to private. It should work out.
Sorry for that, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you just tuning in
I was
the
wondering.
next 30 seconds.
Yeah, there we go.
Blue only needs one more berry. Snail is almost in the long is almost in the net. Just getting a warrior out. Good side J. Gonna get out. Ooh. Blue Sharps takes out gold abs. Snail is on the roll. Oh no! Whoa! Great job, B-Mac. Or B-Mac. Going for kicking? Ah, they didn't look for the kick. I appreciate the effort.
Oh man, one berry left, but that snail's really far. If this blue warrior, oh, but gold gets caught out. Damish getting taken down. Damish with a new squad today, up against his former teammate Andy.
Andy with the new
Turbo.
squad.
Yeah, everybody with a new squad. Andy's got our visiting dignitary Blake. Is here. He's also got Anthony and Marion, two good players, and Wen, one of the creators, who will inevitably disappear at 9 o'clock. So, and he's got a timer on his team before it goes down to 4, and I guess he pulls an even stronger player in. That's my guess of what happens. On the other side, we have Damish with Carissa, Daphne. Daphne, a very, very strong speed warrior. Carissa, a very good objective runner who's starting to do a little bit of warrioring.
Rob, a great
A
worker.
great worker, great objective runner, but probably an objective runner not used to econ, right? I think he's come up outside of the era of econ, so it will be interesting to see what his philosophy about it's going to be. But it looks like actually Gold is just going to do 3-1 snail all night. Although there we go. Oh no. One berry run by Abs, but I think that might have been a mistake for Gold Abs.
Yes, berry running is a mistake.
I guess is Abs running berries? I can't tell. No, Gold is running snail.
Right.
Blue is doing some of this econ that we've heard so much about. All of the new players asking, what is econ about? What's going on there? Blake is great right now, up 1 in the best of 3. Worker sneaks in and the gold ledge guard gets taken down. That's a big deal.
But Blue Queen goes down.
Yeah, Andy's still kind of getting his sea legs as far as queening goes. He still takes chances that he really shouldn't, and gets himself into bad situations that he can't get out of.
I think it's fair to say that he could take those chances, but only when he has a good team to back him up.
He's got a pretty strong team, though. I mean, I think it's his problem just in general is that he risks much more than Damish does.
Yes.
We have 4 berries left for blue, but that snail's moving pretty fast, and it's already at the and 2 blue warriors go out above the snail, and that's a really big deal. The blue queen clears out her hive though, and Andy's gonna rotate over to try to do something about this snail.
He missed that lucky gate.
Takes 1 down.
And
Still doesn't have it.
himself.
Yeah, Daphne gets taken out. So 2 berries left on blue, but right now Andy's the only warrior he's got out, so he's gonna have to do some heavy multitasking, grabbing gates, getting warriors out, and then bringing the snail back. He's kind of doing it all by himself. It's like the old days of of Twin Needle when Ray would just be the ledge guard and the snail guard and the main military.
Ooh.
Oh,
Daphne.
Daphne, sticks her nose out and it gets cut off. And now we have 2 blue warriors out, which is going to back Andy up a little bit. And so this running on Knight, 1 berry left. 1 berry left for this, I think, maybe inexperienced ledge guard.
Andy, but I mean, Andy can't clear it out right now. He's down to his last life. He wouldn't want to put himself in a bad position.
That's true. That's true. But he might have to because he's just dropping warriors again and again on this gold snail. Andy really being let down by some of his warriors here, which I think they'd be a much stronger position if they could have just slowed this snail and bought time.
That was kind of a little scared. He didn't get the punish on that.
Yeah, but he's also on his last life, so he doesn't want to get stuck in a bad position. Andy chasing around, which he shouldn't have. He does exactly what Domish wanted, which is to chase. He should have just stayed up and waited for Domish to come around on the wrap, and then
looking for the kick in. Looking for the kick in.
Barry's in the hive. It buys him a way in. There's still a Barry in there. Somehow Turbo's alive, and he kicks it in. And Blake is great. Andy Turbo Kelly's team goes up 2-0 against Every Night. Wow.
And he knows. Always go for the kick in.
We are at a best of 5 though, and since the loser chooses the new map, that means we're heading to Dusk map. And after this, I think it'll just be loser chooses whatever they want.
Scorpion.
Not the Scorpion.
It is in the build. It's there for a reason.
It says
They
it has
want us
big
to
words. It says prototype.
They want us to prototype it.
I think we know now that the Scorpion is not really balanced.
Oh yeah, of course not.
Okay, here we go. Looks like both teams. No, we've got a gold once again going snail. Domish really not trusting Econ in this matchup, while Blue seems to be sticking with their Econ, but it looks like it's not moving quite as fast here on the Dusk map.
Yeah, it's quite sad. Domish doesn't believe in the get bears anymore.
I mean, he doesn't have any reason to. I mean, he did take the national championship on the back of some pretty strong snailing. Oh, and Domish gets caught in the middle. Very rare mistake there from him. Turbo Kelly. Well, right now the problem Domish has, or the problem Kelly has, is that he's not clearing out his own hive. So they've got 1 top berry moved, 1 lower berry moved, and the snail is like almost to the net. It's more than halfway to the net.
Well, I mean, the snail takes more precedence than the hive right now.
Absolutely, and yeah, Blue just getting stuck by some of those snail physics, which have not been taken out in this new build, although some of the other physics issues have been fixed. We should be, for instance, at a pretty solid 60 frames per second. But yeah, Gold just mopping up these blue warriors, and Andrew Turbo Kelly not doing really anything about this snail. He has to duck out and maybe move a ledge guard away, but that doesn't happen. And I think this is Gold's map. They take Dust.
Yeah.
Attempt at family portrait, perhaps.
Nah, it wasn't gonna happen. Sorry, it was too far.
Yeah, but there we go. So yeah, all maps are new now. No
Yeah.
Scorpion.
And he has the right
Loser
idea.
picks. What? What?
Wow.
Apparently Robert Newhouse does not understand how tournaments work.
Robert Newhouse always thinks he's on the losing team.
Well, right now he is, technically. But he did not lose that game.
Right. But I think
So, yeah, all maps are new, and so we're going back today where I think Blake is great. We'll be pushing some Econ. And let's see if Every Night, with I guess Brian McFadden probably as their designated ledge guard, is going to be trying to stop these berries.
There he is, right on cue.
Yeah, he comes up and he gets warded away there by Andrew Kelly.
Yeah, Andy has to get a game for his warriors.
Yeah, Andrew. Yeah, Turbo not getting a speed warrior out, and now he's all on his own. Getting speed out in the beginning is so incredible.
Oh,
Whoa!
let's go!
Big sweep, big sweep there. Takes out the queen and the speed warrior, and that is a big swing of momentum. He's got to be careful hanging out in that long haul though. That's going to get dangerous. Berries have been moving very slowly. They decided to run a 3-1, which I don't know. Whoa, ouch. Actually,
Now you know
Domish
why.
gets caught out, but then Andrew Kelly flies into another warrior. So right now, Turbo up 1 life. Domish going to have to be cautious.
Oh, no.
Trying to... Stop flying into the queen. Everybody, can I just... an announcement to everyone in this scene, everyone in all scenes, because I see this way too often. Stop flying into the queen. Just stop doing it.
It's just so enticing.
No, just don't. I know, I do it too, but I'm a stupid objective runner. Oh, Andy. Andy needs to play a little bit more cautiously with his life. Like, he has the pressure on right now, and if he just sits on that pressure, then he can catch Damish out at a bad moment. Also, he needs some pullback. If he's going to have two berry runners, one of them should start bringing the snail back while they have a gap. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so a bunch of military going on, but like, please move this fucking snail back. What are you doing? Oh yeah.
Starting to sound like Robert right now.
This is just so. Hey, it's Aaron Keith. Aaron Keith is in the house. Someone who remembers how to ledge guard. Now that Econ's viable again, of course. Oh no! Speed Warrior takes out. Yeah, I think we're freezing up on the. Not sure. Don't touch anything. Maybe it'll fix itself. Okay, there we go. And one berry left on this blue hive. They're moving the snail back, which is going to buy them time. But once again, Turbo losing that life actually is a big deal because any mistake now. Yeah. What is this? I don't get this ignoring the snail and like over positioning against the queen.
I think they want to transition to a queen kill right now.
Yeah. Well, they're not going to get it, and they need a pullback. They need to buy some time.
That's what they're going to get right now.
So they went up to 3-1, and they're not actually using their extra war. Yeah, so there we go. They're down a warrior, which will allow them to bring this back. Stop worrying. Like, run that fucking last berry. This game would have been over if Turbo had used his extra life to keep his hive super clear and then gotten some pullback. But instead, we're left in this, like, weird space where... Oh, well. Anyway.
Is this how you sound when you're playing with FSU and they start doing dumb things?
No. This is how I sound when I'm just so tired of watching people. Okay, they're going to try to pincer Gold Abs, but he's out. Nice bounce there from... oh, yeah. Very nice turnaround kill there from Daphne. The last berry's around the hive. If Turbo would come out...
Yo, Brian!
The snail is moving, though. You have to stop the snail.
Oh, they got it.
The snail is in. Oh, my God. Man, blowing what I think was a pretty big lead right there. Blake is great. Could have won that.
No.
But that's the inexperience of Turbo, I think, showing through that like he did not realize that like one of his biggest jobs is to clear out the hive. That he is super effective at clearing out the hive. I don't think he went near the hive one time that game.
You started playing the game when we stopped running berries.
No, I realized that.
But Brian was doing a great job just bouncing those warriors.
No, it's true. Brian hold it down. Brian definitely MVP of that game for every night. And we are going to the night map for the final game in this best of 5. Let's see if Blue continues with their econ strat, and if every night continues doing snail, which has worked out and gotten them back into this match. Okay, yep, 2-2 here, moving from Blue, but let's see if Turbo can get his Speed Warrior out. He once again fails to get his Speed Warrior out in the opening, which is just a huge deal. A huge deal. 2 warriors out for gold. Notably not their speed, actually. Oh, woo! Damish gets taken down, but still only three berries moved, and the snail is already at the waterfall. And right now, gold has a huge amount of momentum in this game. And once again, you see the mistake of not making sure absolutely that your Speed Warrior gets out at the beginning. It has been the reason that both of these games have been so close.
Do you think it was Speed Warrior? Because regular Warrior didn't come out at all that game.
Yes, I mean, that's the other thing. But you should get your safe warrior. That I don't know what was going on. But typically, it is the queen's job to make sure that her Speed Warrior gets out at the beginning, because the other queen is going to hunt that Speed Warrior mercilessly.
Wow, Daphne went for a crazy kill and did not get it.
4 berries moved just as that ledge guard had come down, and that's pretty impressive from this team. Let's see. There we go. Turbo finally going to do a little bit of clearing of his hive. He's cleared it out now, which means that Econ can start moving again. There's no gold warriors, so the snail pullback is going to be pretty effective.
Yeah, and now Damish is not being capable of holding the game for the warriors.
Yep. But Turbo has to not overreact, and also he needs to run some berries. Where is berry runners? Okay, so this is the mistake this team keeps making. It keeps going up to 3-1, and so when they do get an advantage, they can't actually push their advantage, because there's no one pushing the actual objective, and now almost all their warriors are down.
In their defense,
and Kelly is down. Well, yeah, but that's why you have a 2-2, so that one of you can run and the other one puts objective pressure on. Now Turbo's down to his last life. So, but he's got only one warrior out. So if he can stay alive, maybe they can pull this in. One last berry, looking for a way in, and it gets kicked in. And Blake is great, takes it. A very, very dirty game there. Very, very sloppy game there from Blake is great. But they managed to pull out the win. All right, J. Crew on gold, Deep Hive Mind on blue.
J. Crew. J. Crew.
That was so good.
J. Crew.
I guess I'll do this.
Yo, what is up, stream? It's your boy Randy. They're about to start right now. I'm alone on the commentary, but it's all good, cause you know your man's is hype right now. Gee.
Do you need a compadre?
Yo, homie, let's get it going. I got my main man Turbo with me today.
Yo, what's up, Randy?
It was good, homie.
Yeah, no one's watching because they're all watching San Francisco.
Oh, that's right. That's today. Nah, we got 4 viewers. We got 4.
Oh, yeah, 4 viewers.
Plus one of my iPhones. So.
That's good. Oh, man. All right, well, we have an out-of-town guest today.
We
Blake
do.
Compton. Yeah, welcome.
Definitely a good player.
Yeah, and great attitude, too. I'm already enjoying his company.
Oh, of course. It's like I said, we compare New York City's attitudes to everyone else. We're a bunch of shitheads. We really are. Like,
Yeah. We're kind of.
well, you're not born and raised in New York, so you still have that innocence
Oh,
of
right.
you.
Did you know I say hi to people when I walk past them on the sidewalk?
That's so scary, Andy. Why do
Nobody
you
says
do
hi
that?
back, but I keep trying anyways.
Andy, you're gonna get shot. Last time someone actually said hi to me, they were selling me drugs.
Oh.
They were like, "Hey, what's good?" I'm like, "What?" He's like, "I got those rocks. Want those rocks?"
Oh, the
I was
rocks.
like, "No, I don't do rocks."
Yeah, that's probably
They probably thought you were trying to sell them drugs.
that's. Oh, shit.
So you might want to be careful with that,
Yeah,
Andy.
be careful. I don't know how to sell drugs. I've never tried that before.
You're good at math.
Oh, were these the right names? J. Crew and
I think so.
David Heimer Maynard.
I don't know. I don't keep up with this.
Dorky
Deep Hive
hamburger.
Mind.
Dorky hamburger masterpiece. Dank
So good.
hive memes.
Dank.
Ooh, that's a good one. Dank hive memes.
Dank. Super dank.
We should probably watch the game, huh?
Oh shit.
Yo, what do you think about this ledge? Everyone's running berries now. Look at this.
Yo, fuck this shit.
You want to be a warrior, huh? You want to fuck them all up.
I want to stop queening, but Ray's being a fucking.
Oh,
Ray's being a burrito without the meat. That's what he's being right now.
tortilla.
No, he's still got a little lettuce, tomato,
Oh,
cheese.
he's got and maybe like some sour cream.
Yeah, but he's got no meat. So he's like a vegetable wrap.
Him.
Yeah.
Does Ray watch the stream?
I hope he watches the stream.
I'll fuck you up.
You ain't shit. Man. Catch me outside.
Oh shit.
I'll handle you.
Oh man. Wait. So why don't you like do a trade-off thing?
Well, apparently Ray has this obscene amount of faith in me.
Oh, you said that you are queening the whole
Yeah,
time.
I'm queening this one.
Oh, nice. No, that's good. I should queen.
I don't know why he has so much faith in me as a queen, but I guess. You know what I noticed though?
What?
The reason why I win so many matches at Rec Bar, I drink. So I'm gonna try to drink like 2-3 beers
yeah.
and see if that loosens me up.
Now it's probably nothing to do with the fact that everyone else is drinking at Rec as well.
That's true, yeah.
I mean, Randy, you're kind of a big guy. I mean,
That's true.
You look like you can hold a lot of liquor.
I can't hold a lot of liquor. I
can
put
use-
away a 6-pack in a fucking evening.
Oh, hey, we're up to Last Berry here with J. Crew,
J. Crew looking so real right
sponsored by J. Crew.
now. Is J. Crew, isn't that a pop band or something like that? A Japanese pop band?
Oh, is it?
I don't know. It sounds like it would be a Japanese pop band.
Yeah, because the genre is J-pop.
Yeah.
J. Crew. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good point. And they probably all have the same haircut.
Oh God.
Like a J. Crew cut.
Okay, can someone explain to me why so many Japanese pop boy bands look like girls?
Oh, because their target audience is girls.
So their target audience are lesbians?
Well, that's a good point.
exactly
I
what
get
I'm
it,
going
yeah.
at. Like,
They gotta
you
make
see
their-
how the blocks fall into that place
They
right
gotta
now?
make their Chinese tingle.
Finger bang.
Oh, I gotta click
yeah,
a
yeah.
gold.
Gold one.
Gold one.
Yeah.
All
there
right,
you
good
go.
job, J. Crew.
I've been learning how to use the computer, Andy.
That's great.
I know.
Yeah,
I can internet now.
you can internet. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandpa can't internet.
I can't internet at all. Alright, I'm the kind of guy that has to call Yahoo when I lose my password information.
Call him on the phone?
I do. I am that asshole
Oh, man.
that wastes their time at the office.
Fun fact, if they actually tell you your password, they have a security flaw.
No, they don't tell me my password, but they give me like the security thing. They're like, okay, yeah, you verified everything. We're going to open the email for a little while, and if you get the link to it, blah, 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 because it's hooked up to my cell phone.
Yeah.
So they send me like the code of my cell phone and everything, and
Yeah.
they're like, okay, here's the reset thing. Just put these numbers in, and
Okay,
you'll be able to put
that's
in a new
legit.
password.
That's legit.
So it's like, I gotta jump through hoops.
But wait, you can do that whole process without calling someone on the phone.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what you have to do is you get your password wrong, and then the website will be like, oh, did you forget your password? And then you click that link, and you can do that whole thing without talking to anybody.
Shit, my pants.
Yeah.
Oh, I learned something. Thank you, Andy.
Yeah, no problem. No, I literally do that every time I log into a website, because I like when they ask me for a password, I just
Listen, I just
up
game.
stuff.
I game. I work out. That's all I do.
Nice. How much you squat these days?
How much I squat?
Yeah.
320.
Woo.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm a big boy.
Yeah. That's beautiful. That's very beautiful.
Yeah.
These queens are beautiful over here, but they're not.
Yeah,
their teams are
You
not.
know what it
running
is?
berries.
It's like I feel like they're playing a game of Match.com. You know, they're trying to fill out the
Oh,
waters.
yeah, they're feeling out the water.
You know, they're like, hey, what do you like to do on the weekend?
They don't want to commit yet, but they're kind
Yeah.
of interested.
Yeah, they're like, hey, you know, I'll be in this neighborhood at this time. If you want to stop by, we'll see each other. The other one's having commitment problems completely. 'Cause look,
Completely. Yeah.
it's, you know, Blue's having a huge commitment problem. Because look, he's avoiding the queen at all costs right now.
That's
He's-
true.
You know, he's like, hey, you know, I think you're cute,
Wait,
but
which person?
Blue Queen.
Oh yeah, they
Blue
don't want
Queen
to.
is like having a huge commitment problem. You see, look, like he's like, no, you're there, but
I
it's
guess
like,
I don't want to walk. Oh, he walked under. That was a sexy walk under though.
That walk fool.
If I was the other queen, I'd be like, okay, that was sexy. I definitely want to go on a date with this other queen now.
Yeah,
Oh.
but you can see
Did you
Gold
see that?
Queen.
The Gold Queen did it too. She was
walked
having a dance.
They're
having
like,
a
hey,
mating,
you
a
know,
mating ritual.
I can do this too, you know. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm
Okay, if Blue walks under Gold Queen, we know they're in love.
They are. They have to be.
Yeah.
You see, Blue's playing hard to get
Playing
right
hard
now.
to get. Yeah.
Playing hard to get.
Hard to
He's
get.
toying with her emotions, guys. You can't be doing that to the females.
Yeah.
You know?
He needs to be like taken out with dinner and a candle probably.
Yeah, you know, maybe a few more messages on Facebook.
A few more messages. Yeah.
You know, nothing crazy, no nudes, no nothing. Just
Yeah.
how's your day? You know, oh, your boss is being a dick. You want me to go beat him up at his house? Like,
Yeah, but not
that
really,
kinda
because
shit.
that would be super creepy.
Yeah, you know, it's
Yeah.
like, but you make them feel reassured, you know?
Right,
Like,
right.
hey, you know, I got your back.
Got your back. Yep. Although, I mean, she's gonna have to lose that attitude soon if that snail keeps
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
What's the snail like in the dating analogy?
The snail is like,
It's like, oh, it's
The,
the biological clock. You know,
It is,
she's
yeah.
getting to be 35. You know, running out of time
oh,
to
yep.
you know, running out of eggs, if
Yeah,
you will.
yeah. Snail, man. I mean, once it hits that, it's over.
You start feeling the pressure.
Yeah.
You know.
The pressure. Look at her. She's already on there. She's like, hey, come here.
Yeah, she's like,
Come here, man. Like,
I'm
come on.
available right now.
Let's get it going.
Let's
you know?
get it on. Yeah, she's
Now I-
definitely feeling the biological clock ticking right now.
Yeah. She's
Oh.
going nutty. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And sometimes you make bad decisions when you're
this
feeling
is-
all hormonal, you know?
This is what happens when family gets involved. Look what happened when Gold Abs got
Yeah,
involved.
that wasn't his queen to fight right there.
It wasn't, but you know what?
That was an affair.
He saw how bad
Oh,
Blue Queen
yeah.
was treating his
He-
sister.
yeah, yeah.
So he whipped Blue
and,
Queen's
and
ass.
he knew that. Wait, Gold won that one?
I think so.
Okay.
Wait, did Gold win?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh fuck! I just missed it. Yeah,
That's all.
but I mean, you know, that's what happens. You can't be toying with the queen's emotions, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Looks like Carissa wants me to play Egyptian Rats Crew.
Wait, what?
All right. What do we got here? We got game 3. This is it.
3, man.
J. Crew wins
This is for the marriage right now.
against.
This is what, like 3 years of a relationship with this person.
Oh.
Now it's a big commitment's coming, and they're both there.
They're
Both wanting
yeah.
it, but they can't
and
commit.
they're having a pointless fight, right?
They
Like,
are.
as you do in a relationship.
Of course, yeah. It's like,
Like,
hey,
why-
no, this is my side of the house.
No, it's
Why?
my side.
Oh, you left the toilet seat up. This and that.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's like, oh, put your damn
But-
socks in the fucking hamper.
Yeah, they
you know?
got resolved, you know.
Yeah,
They
you know, they resolved it. But
Resolved
look,
it.
family, like always, is getting
They're
involved.
getting involved.
You know?
And you can see it's agitating them.
It
you know?
is. It's upsetting.
Right.
It's upsetting me to watch this.
Yeah.
You know,
and
you
they're trying to save. You see them trying to save for the future and
yeah,
there.
of
and-
course. You know, saving up for the kids for the winter time. You
kids.
know, gotta get those coats. You know, it gets
Yeah.
cold out there in New York. Oh, oh my
You know, I
goodness.
noticed
There was a domestic abuse just
Oh,
now.
it was. You know, I always hate to see that.
It's the worst.
But you know, in reality, it happens. Like,
It does.
oh goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. This fight is very emotional.
It is.
There's a lot invested here.
I mean, the kids are going crazy. The kids are like, Mommy, Dad.
And you know, I noticed that they don't have a joint bank account. They do
No.
have separate savings accounts.
That right there
That's gonna
is
be problematic.
You know, and this is why they're having the problems now.
Right.
Because it's tearing them apart.
Like it is because see, one of them gets more money in their savings account.
Yeah.
And
It's that typical conversation. Oh, you know, I still love you, even though I make more money than you, and I take care of the house.
Yeah.
And I do this.
but you can see it's clearly that other
This
dude
is
is agitated.
another domestic abuse
Yeah,
case.
that's what starts
Where
happening.
the hell are the cops when you need them?
It's
You
true.
know? NYC, get your shit together.
Yeah. I think we're not allowed to play on the cop map tonight.
Oh, damn. Oh, you see?
There
and
it
this
is.
is how the divorce happened.
That is it, right
Gold
there.
took all the money.
Yep.
She took the house.
Yep.
She took the kids.
Mhm.
And now Blue is left with an apartment and a fifth of vodka.
Yep.
Ready to drive.
Mm-hmm.
Get it? The Eminem reference?
I don't think I've heard that song.
Oh.
I only know
It's a good
the
song.
White Boy songs by Eminem.
It stayed.
Oh, I don't know that one.
All right, every night on Gold, even Randy.
Oh, that's you, Randy. Every
No.
night on Gold.
J. Crew 1-3, right? 3-0?
Yeah, 3-0. Even Randy on Blue. All right, gonna update them both at the same time.
Upgrade this.
Boom, boom.
All right, I'm going to go solve this domestic case.
All right, Randy.
Catch you guys
Peace
later.
out. I think I'm gonna be joined by Charles on the mic.
How are you, Turbo?
Welcome, Charles. Randy and I were holding it down.
Good, thank you. I was ranting, by the way, a lot during your last game against Amish.
Oh, great.
I want to apologize ahead of time for
Oh, no
anything
worries.
I might
No,
have said.
I actually enjoy the conflict. I'm kind of, you know.
Wait, the conflict with me or with Damish?
Oh, just any conflict.
I see.
I just eat
see.
it up.
You just eat it up.
Yeah,
All right, all right.
yeah.
I think I was mostly, mostly complaining about.
Clear the fucking hive.
Well, it was like you guys couldn't decide whether, like. Yeah, I think I just was I was frustrated with your 3-1. I think that was it. I was like, this
Oh.
is the perfect time for a
Well,
2-2 because one person
I think we
gives objective
tried-
pressure and one person brings
Yeah.
the snail back. But you always had like a 3-1 out when like whoever died
Yeah.
should have just gotten on the snail and brought it back
Yeah.
because you had it held. But that's
Yeah, I think we tried.
it's hard to do that in the moment. But
Okay, well, we have that same team here on Gold.
yeah, we have
and
every
then-
night headed up by Damish.
And then even Randy on Blue.
Yeah.
Ray, Seawall, Raven, and Melinda.
And Randy.
And Randy.
That's the name might imply.
Yes.
And here we are on day map, and looks like both of these teams going to want to go snail. So this ledge, not quite tantalizing enough for some
Not
of these
quite.
teams
Yeah, this is
to
gonna
want
be
to
a
start running
Classic New York meta here.
econ. Exactly. 3-1 snail versus 3-1 snail. And Damish, I think pretty much there's nothing that is going to be able to entice Damish away from snail. I can't imagine. He doesn't seem willing at all to
Right.
even now, which I think like econ actually is probably pretty strong on day right now.
You think so? With just the ledge there?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it makes ledge guarding very, very hard, especially against a 2-2, and unless you have multiple warriors in place. And it also, I think, if you only have one ledge guard, it kind of guarantees you those 2 front berries.
Oh,
like
I
you can
see.
just leap right across that ledge
you
guard.
just kind of stick the ceiling there.
Yeah, it seems
Yeah.
very, very hard,
Also, the
especially.
prompts are different.
Yeah,
That's the
so
biggest change here.
yeah, so these are the some of the new physics, right? So I think we're locked at 60 frames, which is nice.
Oh,
There
that
should be
is nice.
absolutely no slowdown. And yeah, the crown locking is gone, crown walking is gone, and it's replaced
Yeah.
by this little kind of bounce that
It's
if you're
actually-
very,
it's
very
a-
good, you can maintain it, and you can kind of
Yeah.
crown lock, but it's very hard. There's no longer a kind of
It's
easy
a
crown lock.
vector correct bounce. So
Mhm.
your actual velocity is the bounce rather than this kind of X and Y like, checkerboard sort of bounce.
Yes, yeah. So, I like it. Although I will always miss crown locking, but it is what it is. And there we go. Every night going up 1
And
against even Randy.
it's like they kind of overpowered him with the pincer there.
Yeah, I mean Randy, a very new queen, very, very good speed warrior, but he's been trying out queening,
Yeah.
and he's still getting his sea legs.
Oh, let's get a little notch here to.
There you
Gold.
go. Every night gets a notch.
Yep.
So we have 3 viewers. Thanks for tuning in, Don T, to some of the only weekly Killer Queen content in the country.
Yeah, I think most people are probably at San Francisco.
Is that
Maybe a
right?
little saturated with Killer Queen to
I do
watch.
think, yeah, I do think a lot of our weekly viewers are San Francisco players because they are our sister scene.
Oh, that's nice. Wait, what does sister scene mean?
I don't know. I just declared us that.
Oh yeah, I think they are too. Yeah, definitely
and
sisters.
That's how it's gone.
Do we have any non-sister scenes? Or like cousin scenes?
No. Well, I think Portland and Chicago are the 2 older brothers.
Daddies. Oh, the older brothers.
The 2 older brothers.
Okay.
And DC is definitely the black sheep scene. We don't know,
Black sheep.
we never heard from them. You know, they're the prodigal son.
I see.
They you know, they were given everything, but they turned down their spot in the family business.
By the way, there's sad news from Phoenix scene. I don't know if this is
I
the
have
time to
heard
talk
some
about
bad news. I saw you throw away your shirt. I didn't really know exactly
did.
what that means.
it. Yeah. Well, the venue had a change of ownership that was very sad,
Mm.
and the scene is just not really doing too well right now.
I'm sorry. Well, our hearts go out to Phoenix, PHX. Hopefully they'll find a new home for their cab, maybe, and
That's
then
what
get
everyone's
some,
hoping, except for the owners
back
of the
on
bar
there.
there, who are very insistent that the cab stays where
Oh.
it is, even though it's not working.
That is very strange.
Yeah.
Very
It's a very
strange.
political issue, which I am on a particular side of.
Is it a political issue? What are the politics?
Well, the politics are that factions have broke out between the ownership because the person who was responsible for basically making the machine keep working and who all the players in the community loved was this guy named Mike. And
Mikes are the best. I've got a Mike on my team. We love him. We
Mikes
wouldn't
are
give him
great.
up for anything.
Right, yeah. And he was there for about a year, and him and his wife or girlfriend Trish, and everybody loved those people. We didn't really see the other owner, but there was some kind of rift that happened there. Both sides claimed that the other side stole money from them,
Oh my.
and then things just sort of fell into disrepair after Mike was gone.
So Mike's gone.
Mike's gone.
Mike's not coming back.
Yeah, it's sad.
That is sad. Yeah, I mean, these things, they're fragile, right? I mean, scenes are very, very, you know, they're very, very dependent on their location and the cooperation of their location. You know, the scenes that really thrive are almost always the scenes that have a good relationship with their venue.
Yeah.
Probably the only exception I can think of is Portland, which I think has always had a little bit of friction with their venue, but
Really?
seem to have been able to work it out.
Sounds like them and Phoenix have a little more in common that they should talk about at San Francisco.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think that, like, they're at least kind of very old scene, so they do have a little bit of sway. And they're very big. Ooh, wow,
Those
Domish
Killed the same way.
walks
Same way in
walks
that game.
into... Domish walks into a warrior there, and even Randy goes up 2. Is that right?
That is right.
What? They took the last...
So,
What? Really?
He pincered Randy twice on that map in that same platform, and then both times he accidentally ducked too low, and Randy pulled out just the right moment to take him out. Same place, twice in a row.
Wow. Maybe Randy is Domish's kryptonite. A queen so strange and so new that
Yeah.
Domish doesn't know how to counterplay.
Well, that's a thing that often happens, and this gets me all the time, is you're trying to play rock paper scissors with someone where
They just start throwing rock. They just throw rock all the time.
they've done it so many times in a row. You're like, surely this time
Yes.
they're not going to play rock.
Yes. That's called getting Serlined. I don't know if you know this.
Serlined.
Yeah, David Serlin, the very famous game theorist and or game studies
excellent.
guy, and a big Street Fighter player.
Oh,
He wrote
yes.
the game Playing to Win.
Yeah.
He talks about his strategy used to be to like constantly throw like a low strong, and then throw it again and again and again and again, and then eventually he would just like, because they always, you know, they block the first one, they block the third one.
They're like, surely this
yeah,
time.
he's not going to do it, and then boom. So I
Oh,
think you
we
got
must
that
have missed a
wrong. Yeah,
game.
one of those even Randy's
Boy,
is actually
okay,
every night.
all right, one of them won. We don't know who it was.
and that means every night takes it.
Okay, good job.
All right, Deep Hive Mind on gold. Blake is great on blue. You are great.
But I could have missed 3 J-dives, which I didn't. I missed 2 J-dives, and that is acceptable.
All right, so every night takes that 3-1 against even Randy, which leaves our standings at the moment with J. Crew at the top, 2-0. Blake is great, 1-0. They're going to be playing their next match. Every night at 1-1. Deep Hive Mind at 0-1 and even Randy at 0-2. And I'm joined by Nick Vikros is here, having, I assume, failed to make a Black Emperor cabinet. Oh no. Oh, did it just crack?
Yeah, it's difficult.
Apparently.
No.
Apparently.
Is it would a white emperor
And here
be
I
easier?
just thought you had to be a black prince.
Maybe I just need to make a black king instead. I don't know.
And then dominate and then go on.
It's you play it with your imagination. It's a pretty Beethoven arcade game.
All right, so we are back. I am back. On gold, Blake is going on blue.
All right. Well, going into this next match, we have Deep Hive Mind on gold. Blake is great, and I'm joined by national champion Carissa Fong. National champion Carissa Fong, how are you doing?
All right, I just won, so pretty good.
Yeah, that doesn't good. Are you warrioring now? Is that your new?
I
your new
guess
thing?
so. Especially if I'm on the same team as Rob, definitely. And Rob is
Yeah.
better at Sail.
Rob is a very strong objective runner. Although I see you all not going any econ. We have this new map, this new ledge meant to make econ
Yeah.
viable, and Damish sticking to his snaily ways.
I think that's just something if we talked about as a team, I'd be more than willing to try it.
But you don't talk as a team. There's no. You just take orders, I assume. This is a very clear hierarchy.
Yes, Damish is definitely the
Damish
queen of
issues
it.
an objective, and everyone just follows along, which is as it should be. He is royalty. He is a Shah. And
That was actually a
right
good one.
there,
That's a new one. I haven't heard that yet.
I can't believe that's true. I mean, come on, he's literally a Shah. Anyway, Blake is great, going up 1 against Deep Hive Mind. You want to hit the notch there
Yeah,
for us? Thank you. And this means that we're going to move on to another map, but Deep Hive Mind's going to need to choose it. And Deep Hive Mind chooses the night map.
I think that's gonna happen every time.
Yeah, no one likes dusk.
I guess not.
But we're going to have to go to dusk in the best 3. Oh, no, actually, look at that.
Ooh.
Deep Hive Mind choosing dusk.
Deep Hive Mind does have dusk, right? Yeah, Google.
Google does have dusk, and I think they actually kind of like the map.
Okay.
I think they feel like they understand it a little bit better than other people do.
Okay.
And they probably will run econ. I'm pretty sure they like to run econ on the dusk
Right.
map.
Because I've talked about it with a few people, and it seems like Econ is much stronger than Sail. Because it's just really quick. You're flying around a lot more.
For
in
me,
the
it's
area.
iffy, right? It's like, yeah, probably in that, like, those top slots, once they're in, it's just, like, it's like having only 2 berries left on a regular map. It's just an emergency situation for the other team.
Yeah.
But if that gets stymied for too long, that snail still is, I think, faster. So it really, I think, comes down to whether or not you can keep the ledge guard, your opponent's ledge guard down. And here we go. We have Turbo's team pushing snail, not going econ. As Turbo looks like he's harassing over here, trying to stop these berries, and he does. He's like, here we go. Oh, but does he get a kick in? He does not get a kick in. He gets a kick away. And here you can see, right, this snail is really far, and econ has been pretty much shut down. Now, the other side of that is that there's not a lot of blue helping out here. We got 2 berries left up top for gold. And here we go, the snail finally moving again.
Ooh,
And
Reggie.
Turbo, yeah, giving that lowercase j a try. It's not a good idea. And Blue really trying to, right now, struggling to keep control of this snail so that their speed worker can do some work.
Right.
While all this is going on, by the way, no one is guarding Gold Hive, but
And
for
you have
whatever
a lone
reason,
berry runner.
yeah, but for whatever reason, it decides not to actually run a top berry, but runs a bottom berry. And now we have a speed snail moving, which is very, very dangerous, and no gold warriors out to answer it. Blue taking positions around the snail, going to try to head off any sacks. Turbo fighting up above with the gold queen, and he gets the dive. And Blake is great, goes up 2 with a snail strategy.
I think what happened there was that you kind of need to pay attention to both of them, and then it just shifted from one. At first the focus was on berries, on gold, and then it shifted to blue snail.
Yeah.
And I think that if gold could have managed to do both at the same time, I think they could have won by berries.
Yeah,
Or definitely gained an advantage.
One of the things that we talk about on FSU is on Dusk Map, really, it's worth, if you can, spending the attention to get that second cycle. of top berries in. Because if you can
Yes.
get 4 of the 5 top in,
Right.
then in time, hopefully, with a little help from your queen, we'll get that last one, and then it's emergency situation.
Right.
What I find is difficult is right now, I think people who are running snail, the opposing teams aren't tagging the snail quite as often. Like they're not realizing it's happening, and it's just getting out of hand.
Yeah.
Because really, all you need to do is just tag the snail and back off. I think right now people are fighting for control of the snail too much, and like really fighting that warrior that's guarding the snail. Whereas if you just slow it down, if you just play super safe and harass the worker, you can slow it down quite a bit without necessarily risking your life too much. But I don't know. We're in a brand new world here. We've got an extra ledge on day. Dusk is in the rotation. It's crazy times here at 5v5 Fridays. As Blake is great, running a 2-2 as Turbo flies up through the center directly into the queen for no reason whatsoever. Now let's see if Turbo can sort of correct his mistake the last time I saw him on Night Map, which is that he didn't really spend enough time around the hive. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's the day he did. Now let's see if he can keep his warriors alive.
Which is currently already on that side. That was very quick.
That's very quick. He threw the first one away, and then that one was just a very strange dive on a warrior that just, hopped slightly. A kind of Richard-esque, a quicksand Chan style move there. Just hop a little and kill the queen.
I think it's interesting that Deep Hive Mind has chosen to go full mill.
They have. I mean, I don't blame them. The snail's not moved very much. There's not many berries. You might as well really pressure this queen who's not doing too well. Now, that said, someone died and they're going to move the snail, which I think is the right call. You want to have a little bit of objective pressure.
Right.
Oh, Turbo gets out of the pincer on the right side, and is he going to get a warrior out? He does get one warrior out.
You need more than that.
He's going to need a lot more military presence, and he's kind of bouncing around. He does this. Whoa! Talk about a nice comeback there. He turns around and gets Sam. Sam dies on that turnaround quite a lot, actually. I've seen that catch him quite a few times. But the snail right now is moving, and there's not a lot of evidence that Blue is going to be able to do, or Gold is going to be able to. There we go. Blue is going to be able to do much about it, and here comes Turbo. He's going to have to get in here. He gets a little bit of pullback, maybe. Oh, and he catches Sam again, but he's got to watch his own head. He's dancing with 2 warriors here.
Yeah.
And that snail is close enough that he traps himself.
Wow.
Can't get out in time, and Deep Hive Mind is on the board. It's 2-1, and all maps are new. We went through a full rotation, and now Blake is great can go to whatever map they like.
Let's see. Probably either. I don't think they should pick Dusk.
Well,
I mean, they did win on the map.
They did win on Dusk, and they win one on Day, so I think this is the right call. Go with at least one of the maps you want.
Right, definitely not Night.
Yeah, and I think Day probably they're a little bit more comfortable on. I think Turbo probably has queened a lot more on Day. Yeah, I think it's a good choice if that's where they're going. We got 4 viewers now. Thanks for tuning in. Say hi in the chat if you want to. We're always happy to hear from our viewers.
Yeah, although
our fellow scenes.
our San Francisco side probably isn't watching today.
No. I think that's what we've realized. A bunch of our regular viewers are San Franciscans.
I find that very interesting. Like,
Well,
why San Francisco out of all?
there
like,
are
not
sister
Minneapolis,
scene.
not sister scene.
Yes.
How did that come around?
I started saying it. And
because you said it is now true.
And now it's true. That's how culture works, Carissa.
That is
Someone starts
actually
saying
true.
something,
It's actually very true.
and they say it enough times, and then everyone's like, "Oh yeah, that's true."
And now it's a thing.
And that's a thing.
Like the word, what's the word? Irregardless. Merriam-Webster added it to their dictionary.
Yes,
I checked.
exactly. I would also say things like, waffles, which I haven't made happen yet.
Oh,
None of the other
instead of,
scenes call it
checkers.
waffles, but someday. All right, we've got 4 berries moved for Blue, and absolutely no ledge guard anywhere. Gold weirdly running a 3-1, a ledge guardless 3-1, and they've got 2 berries in. Sam gets
2
caught
ledge
out,
guard
and
left
Turbo just loves dancing below these warriors. I don't know why he does
Should be the
that.
other way around.
So Turbo is going to have to remember, oh wow, Sam down to his last life already. Turbo needs to spend a little bit more time on his own hive. If he can open it up, this lead will get a little bit scary. And because Gold's running 3-1, they don't really have to worry about Econ. I mean, 3-1 Econ is really, really slow. People forget that because we haven't run Econ for a long time. But you can ignore 3-1 Econ for
Yeah,
half the
no.
game and then
Right,
decide to ledge guard, and they've maybe gotten a quarter of their berries in.
Oh,
Okay,
whoa.
3 berries left for Blue. Turbo goes down a life, but he's still got 1 to spare. He dives through the Speed Warrior. Not sure that's a great idea, but let's see if it matters. Right now we have some kind of emergency ledge guarding going on for gold. Blue with no warriors out to speak of. 1 coming out. Where will it go? It's going to go up to ledge guard. Not a great approach to that ledge, but
I think
oh well.
Andy's confident in his ability to fight for himself.
I think he is, but he wants to be able to spread his forces. He wants to ledge guard. He wants to clear out these warriors,
Which he does.
and he loses a warrior clearing 1 out. But there's still only 3 berries left for this blue hive. So good job from Deep Hive Mind keeping this hive basically shut down for the last couple of minutes.
Although Andy is able to get his feet out.
See, this is what I'm saying. These front berries with this ledge are basically free. Like you can just jump over the ledge guard right into them.
Ooh.
But there we go. Turbo catches Sam, and Blake is great. Takes it 3-2.
We are already halfway through this tournament. That is amazing.
Wow, 5 teams. All right, J. Crew on gold every night on blue.
All right, and I'm off.
J. Crew and every night.
Every night? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Hello, esteemed viewers. Turbo here, and I'm about to grab somebody else to help me on the mic right now, if anyone wants to help. Everyone's looking at their phones. Nobody wants to do this. All right, it's just me. That's okay, though. We got a good show for you lined up right now. First, we're going to reset the scores so that they're correct. And Anthony's going to join me.
Yeah, I can't leave you solo.
Yeah, don't leave me solo. I don't want to be flying solo.
Five scene.
5 scene. We're doing it right now. We're doing the 5 scene. Yeah. All right. Well, here we go. We got J. Crew versus Every Night. What do you think? Why do you think it's every night? Like, what's happening every night? Like, what do you?
Every night, I don't know.
Every night.
Trying to be clever, not cut it.
Like, what do you do every night?
Man, you already know.
I do.
Try to take over the world, man. Come on.
Oh, right. That's good. It's a Pinky in the Brain reference.
Yeah.
I thought it was like.
Are we the only like stubborn ones trying to run berries? I love how.
Yeah.
But berries is. I'm honestly having so much fun running the.
Isn't it fun?
I mean, yeah.
It's kind of working, to be honest.
Yeah. There's that one platform does a lot to just like mind games and which way you're gonna go. Like it gives you something to fly around. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I think it does help. I mean, it's still hard, but
Yep,
it does help.
it's still definitely hard to run berries. That's for sure. They were never easy.
You know, like, to be honest, it's also hard to run snail. Like, it only works.
yeah.
Snail only works consistently because we just have like this military dominance.
Yeah.
Like, that's when snail works, is when you can just dominate them militarily. But if it's like relatively even, then berries are kind of a better way to go.
To me, the more interesting thing, actually, now that I see like this 50-50 going on, is the new like kind of physics in the bouncing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's totally different.
I don't know if stream noticed, like berry runners, like it's not you jump and you get stuck on someone's head and you ride it. You can use them as like a platform now.
Yeah, you can actually bounce off of them predictably. That's
Yeah.
the difference. Predictably.
Which is huge.
Yeah. And my favorite bug fix happened finally.
Which is
Okay, you're flying up towards a berry.
oh,
You hit the berry with your head, and it goes which direction?
it goes up,
It
or
goes
whichever
up.
way, you're going.
Now
up.
it goes up. That's the way I
The
want it
berry
to
doesn't go down.
That's right. And it doesn't like
Wait,
totally.
does it completely shut down your momentum when you hit a berry?
No. Yeah.
Oh, that's huge then.
Yeah. So that's my favorite thing. I'm really happy about that. Did we miss a score point? I think we might have missed.
No,
a score
that
point.
was the first.
That was
one,
the first one.
one for every night.
One for
Started
every
on
night.
day, but they.
That's
took-
good. Okay. All right. Well, I'm kind of rooting for J. Crew here because they're. I feel like they're the underdogs in this
J. Crew?
particular matchup.
What? Are you crazy? Jake has a pretty
They've
strong
won
team.
every one, haven't they?
Yeah.
And every night lost against us, motherfucker. All right. I guess we can. We can root for every night. Though.
Yeah. Let's see what they do all night.
Yeah.
It's a Damish team, so I'm gonna assume Sam.
What? Sam? What?
It's a team with Damish queening, so I'm assuming they're gonna go snail.
Oh, the snail. Yeah.
Yes.
I think so. I thought you were talking about Sam, the queen of the hive.
No. Do they have their speed out? Blue does not have.
Gold does.
Yeah. Gold
Which
is
is
stable now.
Oh, Kevin
no,
had
but
that.
then they just died.
Yeah.
All right, so now momentum swinging.
Okay, Blue,
right now.
Blue did just get Daphne out on
Yeah.
speed.
So that's big. Yeah.
That is big. Yeah, and I think what are they gonna do with her? They're gonna chase the queen around. That's what they're gonna do. Because they're running snail, and you can see them right there contesting it.
No pressure on this ledge guard.
Yeah, I think
It's easy to stop berries
here
when
comes
it's
the
just
no.
No. It's easy to stop berries right when it's just you against the runners. Well,
Yeah.
I'm interested to see now what the battle looks like with the new bumps. Maybe see
yeah.
what new tricks the berry runners can do, to jump in the hive.
I think the berry running game is different now. And,
Yeah, it is different.
that's kind of why I want to play berries right now to discover the differences. I also, we got a couple of wins with kick-ins on those other games.
Yeah.
And I feel like that was partially due to the more predictable kick-in. Like, it's definitely more predictable now to kick berries.
Yeah.
Which is cool. You see Charles playing with the physics there too. He tried to kick him through the rack.
It's super fun, like the new bump and stuff.
Ooh. Yeah. You can see Stripes there
nice.
kind of struggling to reliably kick it under there.
Yeah.
And there we go. Every night.
That's a couple like
Takes another notch.
edge kills. I think that was like 2 edge kills on damage. All right. Blue won, but they never really had the snail pressure.
Yeah,
But
they
still
didn't.
managed to kill the queen 3 times.
Yeah, I think the J crew is just making some mistakes.
Yeah.
But if they just held on longer, I mean, they had the progress.
Yeah,
had
the
progress.
momentum was on their side because they were just about halfway.
So this is Dusk. You think that on Dusk, berries are not going to happen?
I don't think berries are vital.
And tell our viewers why is that again?
Well,
hey, are these platforms higher than before? You see this?
no, that's about the same. It's the same, yeah.
Okay, I got
The
one
map looks
behind
the
me.
same.
Nice, yeah.
So I think by the time, let's say gold goes berries, blue goes snail. By the time gold pushes in
They'll
2
have to run it
berries,
back. 2 berries, that's it?
yeah, the snail would have already made like a significant distance.
Yeah.
And since it's so easy to slow down those top berries,
Well, look, it's not making any progress yet. Where's the
well,
rider?
because they're doing 2-2. Both teams are going.
Oh, they're both
berries,
running berries.
right? Okay, yeah, both teams are running berries. Berries is
Okay.
a fun game.
So we don't get to test your hypothesis in this
No,
game.
but that is we need to test it to see. But I think if one team is going berries, snail is just faster. It's just a faster start. You may be able to slow it down, but from the beginning you're going to be down, I think.
Yeah, that was a very exciting dogfight there with the Queens, and Damish came out ahead on that one. And all right, so both abs are speed warriors at this point.
So at this point, I think gold should abandon the 2 berries to 2 and go 3.
And 3 what?
3-1 snail.
Oh, I see. And that's
which
like
they did.
they're
Yeah,
doing it.
they're still behind on berries.
Now they have a baby guard in the snail, which is good. That's what Stripes wants there. Yeah, this is great. Like, look at how fast they're moving.
Yeah.
But
you see this? Look, all this. That kick in.
And Victor's just pinning this guy up here at the top. You see that?
Yeah.
He doesn't care. He's just keeping him away from the snail. And as soon as they go down there, Victor comes down again.
I definitely still think snail
See
is
that?
so strong
Oh,
in this
look at
map.
that go.
Yeah, that was
Victor's
really
doing
good.
a great job.
Yeah.
I mean, Victor,
That snail is free.
Victor is
Victor
making
did so much work.
Game plays right now.
Yeah. Oh, until he
yeah.
fed himself.
Sorry,
He hates himself for that. I just saw that when he did. Yeah. He knew exactly what he did.
Yeah.
But you see all that. Well, now.
He could taste victory. That's why he was like, "Oh, I'm so if I just kill
Yeah.
this guy."
He needed to just hold that position.
Yeah.
Let the queen move, make the move.
He was because what he didn't want to do was sacrifice a short-term loss.
No,
for
but
the
no.
long-term
Yeah,
win.
but now they were down on berries, so now it's really tough.
Oh, now it's tough.
Yeah, they had the momentum going.
Because this guy, look, Kevin's speed, but all he can do is block those berries. In fact, they have 3 ledge guards. I think they should have 2 players there and have 2 on
2 for sure. 2.
Yeah.
All right. Well, they have the position on the snail.
They're on last berry.
But no.
This is actually really exciting.
Oh,
no. I think Kevin needs to get closer.
Yeah.
All right, good game, everybody.
Was that 3? Day night.
Yeah, that was 3. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what are the next teams up on gold. We have That was a 3-0.
Yeah.
3-0, Jake. 3-0 every night.
3-0 every night.
Okay, next up, we have Every Night playing again on the other cabinet. Gold. And Deep Hive Mind on...
Every night on gold, Deep Hive Mind on blue.
Is this every night? Yeah. You guys have a bye. You guys have a bye next round. It's a nice short tournament, which is okay. I have a concert to go to later.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to see, what's this guy's name? Alan?
Alan?
something? Alan, I don't know. Some EDM Alan, man.
Oh, electronic dance music?
Yes,
Cool.
the electronic dance music. I heard it's pretty hip with the kids nowadays.
Yeah.
Marion, what's the name of the guy we're
Alan Walker?
Alan Walker.
Oh, Alan Walker?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's right by you. It's at Webster. You
I
can
want to
walk
go
over.
there.
Oh, yeah.
Is it Webster?
Yeah.
I love Alan Walker.
Yeah,
You should-
walk over there, see if you can get tickets. I told
All
John
right.
this too.
Cool,
And
yeah, I
James
live
is
right
coming.
over
He got tickets.
Oh, nice. How
Sorry,
much?
hi,
How
guys.
much did James pay for this?
35.
Oh, that's so good. How did he get 35?
I don't know.
Oh, that's cool. I'm excited
You
now.
should do some research.
Playing.
We have a buy this round.
What time is the show?
It's like 10 to 4.
10 to 4.
I'm thinking we
Oh,
can-
nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
by
it's
the
only
time we
9 right
leave.
now.
Yeah, by the time we leave, Alan Walker's not gonna probably get on till like.
Oh, yeah, you always want to show up late to shows.
Yeah, for sure.
They waste your time.
All right, let's see if every night can keep the momentum.
Ooh, the moment. I bet they will. Momentum is strong.
Yeah,
But
when you play
also-
back to back like that.
Deep
We
Hive
must
Mind
beat
is strong.
them.
What? Marianne, what'd you say?
We must beat them.
Beat who?
Marion said we must beat.
We beat every night.
Yeah, we already beat them, by the way.
We beat both of these teams. All right, back away.
Did we beat Jaker too? No, we didn't.
No, we haven't
We
played.
didn't play Jaker.
All right,
Yeah. All right. Well, we're off to a nice start.
some
here.
interesting bumps on the
Oh, I missed that.
by the drones.
Every night won their opener there. They won the middle gate. I mean.
Well, no one came out of it, so questionable. If who,
Well,
well,
I think someone did.
yeah,
come out.
every night. Oh, did they? Every night for sure won out at this point, right? With the Queen
With
death.
Queen Death, that's true. Oh.
Oh, that. It definitely felt a little weird flying up and trying to stick.
Yeah, I think it's there's something a little different.
Something's a little off, but not bad.
Not bad. Yeah.
It feels good. You just have to adjust.
I just have to
I don't
adjust.
know. Yeah.
So one thing that Wen told me, I think he's standing right behind me. One thing that he told me is that, and maybe he can correct me if I say it wrong. Before, there was a frame delay between your input and the update on the screen, and all
Oh,
that
shit.
delay, or there's an extra delay, but it's actually correct.
so the response is quicker. So
Yeah. Well, okay. I feel like I'm not explaining it the right way. I'll have to revisit the subject after I talk to Wendy again.
yeah.
It's something
But
to
they
do with the.
nice. But they corrected something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the visuals in the previous builds, the visuals were actually one frame behind. So basically, your input, like if you look at it from like a time span perspective, the previous builds you get a faster input because the frames were behind in a sense, right? Now
okay.
everything's up to date, so everything's in like everything's kind of faster in a way.
Okay. So you could maybe summarize that and say that now it's more correct, but it's also it may feel slightly laggier, even though
It feels
your input
yeah.
is more correlated with the
Which
the
is-
view on the screen.
Yeah, which is maybe what I'm feeling, but it doesn't feel bad. It feels
It
good.
feels playable. It feels
Yep.
very playable.
It definitely feels playable. The rest of the world will probably see this in 2018. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
It's just the way the cookie crumbles,
Oh, I
ladies
need
and
to give
gentlemen.
I need to give a score ticker to every night.
Yes. One. Yes.
Yeah,
so
Wen is telling me the biggest change is the difference in the bumps.
yes, and I agree. That's
Yeah.
huge. It's
And I do understand this difference. So previously, bumps are axes aligned. You can only get bumped in the x-axis or y-axis or something like that. But now,
oh nice.
there's
Fractal.
actually correct vector math going on for your bump. So, in other words, it's more predictable. Bumps are predictable now. They work as expected.
which is good.
Yeah.
Did we see any wing locking tonight?
No.
Has that been solved?
That should be solved according to the changes.
Yeah.
I believe. Is that right? Yeah. Wen's shaking his head yes.
Yeah, no wing locking. Except you can't prevent that.
Well, I mean that's a user input error.
Yeah,
I
that
would
was
say.
definitely user input error. He went for a late dive there.
Right, yeah, he kind of panicked.
Yeah.
A little too
Oh. That was an interesting. I think blue skulls turned, so queen survived there.
Yeah, that was a bold move on blue there.
Yeah.
They're tasting.
They're tasting
They're
it right now.
tasting that
Yeah,
right
they're
now.
definitely pressuring it. But another
That's gonna
weird.
be tough.
Yeah.
Deep hive mind. They're chugging along though, and they have
Yeah,
they
yeah.
have 2 defenders. If I was that rider though, I would try to survive. It's more important to just be
Yeah,
ready
jump
to
off.
jump on.
Yep. So now, like, we have to
And what are those warriors doing on the left side of the screen? There's nothing happening on the
fight
left.
by the
Go-
objective.
yeah,
Where's
yeah.
your objective?
Yeah, yeah.
Fight near your objective. Always fight.
Where's
I mean, isn't that like the #1 thing in like Overwatch? Fight on the objective.
Oh, nice. Did they say that? Because I totally agree with that.
Yeah, fight on the objective.
Yeah.
If you're fighting away from it, you're losing the
And
fight.
see, now blue's not even out because they all killed themselves. But if I were that snow rider, I would just get speed right now. And wait.
There's no speed.
Well, kick the queen in the butt.
Oh.
If the queen was getting the speed gate, she wouldn't have died right there.
Yeah. I'm also guilty of sometimes just fighting away from the objectives. I feel like, oh yeah, I'm like controlling this space. No one's gonna come
No,
here.
this space-
But
no
it's
one
a
wants that.
It's a pointless area, anyways,
No one
right?
needs
Like,
that
who
space.
cares? Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do we have these effects working right now? Oh, Charles is watching.
No, you don't let Charles see you mess with his.
His little mixer. Charles is the master of his own
Oh,
domain.
man. All right, so like, what is it? 2-0.
Oh, yeah, we have the correct score here. It is
2-0 every night.
2-0,
Deep Hive Mind.
and we're going to Dusk, everybody's favorite map.
Yep. Now let's see if they're gonna test
You
my
know,
theory.
I have a theory that Deep Hive Mind is really good at Dusk.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So let's see what they do on Dust. So they're really good. You say they're really good, and they're running. I don't know what
berries.
they're doing.
They're on berries. Let them go.
They're running 1 berry,
They have 2 berries in.
2 berry.
Oh, that's every night.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my mistake. Well, okay, one more thing, though. Wilkening's not here, and he's the one who's especially good at Dusk, in my mind.
Yeah. You see those bumps on from?
I
You
missed
can
that.
just bump them and
Oh,
just.
wow.
It's
Sarah
pretty
just
good.
got a sweet
Bumps are
rising
pretty
throw.
strong on this.
Yeah. Yeah, the bump game is totally different, in a good way, I would say.
So it's 5-5, but there's there's tied on 3 top to 3 top. Well, 6 now. There's a lot of pressure on the gold side from blue, ledge guarding. Not so much on deep high guard. Or not so much every night, right? There's no ledge guard there. 3 berries.
Yeah, you're right.
But it looks like they're only running 1 berry runner. Oh, the other one's going around. All right.
Yeah,
All top are filled for.
And that Stripes berry runner, if they had a berry, they jumped across to the middle without a berry, and they got bumped out of position. But that's Prashant. But if he had a berry and got bumped, he would have put a top berry in.
Yeah. And
Yeah, these bumps are fun. This is good. This is
and Charles is just.
That's nice. See, what did I
You're loving these new bumps, huh?
I thought that was funny.
Yeah.
Do you see that? What did I say about Dusk? Right?
Yeah, yeah. Google plays a lot of Dust.
Google likes Dusk.
Let's see who's the first to perfect Scorpion.
Yeah. I wanted to play Scorpion tonight. How come we're not playing Scorpion tonight?
I don't know.
Charles is just hater. Charles is a hater.
I want to eat a queen.
Hater's gonna hate. I'm a believer in the Scorpion.
Shield Scorpion. Let's bring it.
Shield speed Scorpion.
Shield Scorpion, come on.
What if you could what if you were riding the Scorpion and you could still become a warrior? And the Scorpion
Flying
sprouts wings.
Flying Scorpion. Oh my god. That'd be pretty sick. But then you can't scrape. It'll be like original Joust mechanics. Where you
Oh,
just
yeah.
like all bumping around all over the
Like,
place.
Seriously. Oh, bye, Wen.
Oh wait, who's our 5th?
Yeah, we just lost our fifth.
All right, GG.
GG rip. Oh man. Marion's pointing at someone we could maybe add. Who's that?
Wait, Nick and Josh are here, and we just lost.
Everyone in this room.
Oh wait, we got someone.
Yeah.
Wait, are we playing? Are you on our team? 'Cause we lost. Wait. Charles is already on the team. Would you guys like to play? All right,
All
done.
right, great. We
Nice.
got Nick. Excellent.
Charles can't just be playing on 2 teams. What is this shenanigans? I didn't see the opening, but it looks like
Well,
Blue won that opening because.
yeah, Blue has their team out. Oh,
Yep.
both-
No, but
both
they have
their
the
team out.
gold pressure, right? Or the gold snail
Oh,
pressure.
the snail pressure. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
true. Oh, and this is a little pincer setup.
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Okay,
Daffy
clear
couldn't
that.
get out.
Just hopping
Yeah,
around.
I saw
It
that.
cracks
I saw
me
that,
up.
yeah.
You can control those hops.
Yeah,
Like,
you can,
You
yeah.
can. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
There's
of
still
the
no one
new
like
bump.
on Snail right now. Someone needs to just sit on Snail for a little bit.
They need to ride it back.
Because I think Blue was established, right, on the map.
They still established, but they just have the disadvantage in the Snail, I think.
Yeah. All right, so this is an interesting battle right here, right? Where it's like the new Berries 2.0 against, the OG Snail.
Yeah,
And,
Blue is having to stop the berries.
Yeah,
it's too
and
far.
which is like what we thought was the problem with Berries before, right?
Yes.
well,
that's
partly.
Yeah, it's kind of the evidence of the problem with the berries. But I think that, yeah. If we were Blue, what would you want to do right now?
I think we should still be doing 2-2.
I think you're right.
One,
But the
just
snail-
ride it back a
but if
little
those
bit.
snail guards go down like that.
I know, well, that's the problem. Your
Rip,
Warriors
right?
need to
Like,
stay alive. Yeah, if that happens, then you need to switch 3-1.
And those are just like bad plays. Like they
Yeah.
just were. That wasn't like. There was no reason for them to die like
No,
that.
no, no. Yeah, if that happens, then I guess you need to go 3-1 and just like you're on the defensive the whole
You see
time.
the stripes is
Good,
You see how
nice.
Stripes did
Yeah.
that? That was that Prashant. Yeah, okay. I just complimented Prashant. That's fine. But that's
He won't see this. He won't
yeah, he
hear
won't
this.
see it. Don't worry about it. He's got the movements down though.
Yeah.
If you watch Stripes, like that's the way to defend a snail right there.
Ooh, oh.
And what he does is okay, that was stupid, but he doesn't go directly for the target.
We'll go still
All right, that's it. That's 3.
on a
Yeah.
wrap kill. All right, that was 3
So that's
for
3-1.
every night.
Every night 3. Oh, that's our
All right.
team. Hooray!
Blake is great.
All right, let's type in this next name here. Can you get this, Charles?
Charles is in charge. He
I
got
the
this.
these and these.
Yeah,
gotta
I'll
do-
take care of it.
Okay.
Minus 1 win, plus 1 make. All right. All right, up next, we have Even Randy. Up against Blake is great, our visiting dignitary. Right now in the standings, we have in the lead every night with 3-1. Blake is great, 2-0. J Crew, 2-1. Even Randy, 0-2. And Deep Hive Mind, 0-3. So we have 3 matches left tonight in the round robin before we go to the Glory. And the next few games are going to determine who is in the Glory match. It does look like every night has a pretty good chance of getting it in. And then it's up to J Crew to even it up with Blake is great or fall to Blake is great in the last game and make it into the Glory match. Sorry, I'm a little tired. All right, so we have some snail moving, and then a big chase there from that Gold Speed Warrior dying against Turbo. Blake is great, obviously looking to establish some presence and maybe get into the Glory match. Even Randy here looking for their first win of the night. Even Randy, a new queen. Still running the ropes, and there we go. He gets a little turnaround kill on Turbo, and Turbo's down to his last life, surprisingly, which is very dangerous for his team. One single mistake, and that will mean that Even Randy takes it. But Even Randy goes down to his last life, and Turbo coming up to clear his hive. He doesn't clear the hive, but he does get 2 workers in, and we have 3 berries left for blue, and the gold snail hasn't moved in a long time. All right, blue hive cleared out. Can the worker get in? There we go, 1 berry left, but Turbo gets caught by Waffles. That's, I believe, Raven, maybe? Yeah, Raven. And Even Randy goes up 1 against Blake is great. Blake is great drops this, then it's pretty much guaranteed that our Glory match will be every night versus J Crew.
happens. Moving on to the night map. Will we get some econ here from Blake is Great? They tried it on the last map. Whoa, lots of workers getting wiped out there in the very beginning of the game. And Randy does not have anybody with a berry looking a warrior. There we go. Finally, some people coming out. Lots of fighting over that right gate. And right now, both teams with their speed warriors out. But a very nice turnaround there by, I think that's Blue Abs. I think that's Anthony as he takes out the gold speed warrior. But gold is the one right now moving an objective. They have a speed snail now moving with some good health. But blue gold waffles trying to avoid getting the pincer there on the left side. In the meantime, more than half the berries filled for blue. Not a very, very confident ledge situation here, as gold is just really desperately trying to prevent these berries from coming in. Randy loses a life. 4 berries in for blue, though, and a nice little hop in. 2 berries left for blue, and a big wipe from Randy. Let's see if gold can get the snail moving again. If they can, then they have a chance of staying in this. But 1 berry goes in for free. Almost no ledge guarding. The ledge guard leaving the hive, which is absolutely not what you're supposed to do under any circumstances. Randy, cornered on the left, gets out, but there's so many berry runners in the blue hive. 1 eventually gets in, and Blake is Great goes up 1. And we are tied 1-1 in the best of 5. Yeah, really needed some stronger. Even Randy really was looking for some stronger ledge guarding there. Against Blake is Great. But even a very strong ledge guard, I don't know if they could have dealt with 3 berry runners.
Actually, yeah, you're right. We're done.
Rushing them all at once. What? Not until you play. It's only new maps until you've played all of them, then they're new. Okay, so we're heading to the dusk map here in this 3rd game. Okay, let's see. What are these teams going to be running? We got 2 people going center on gold, a little bit unorthodox. One of them obviously is going immediately for the snail, while the other one tries for the middle gate, but waits a little too long and gets taken out. Both teams, it seems like, are going to be rolling with snail. They're positioning right now to get control of it, and right now gold has at least a tenuous hold on it. Blue speed abs coming around, trying to harass this snail. And warrior floats just a little too low. But, blue abs getting taken out as he switches back. And Turbo Kelly also going down. So a lot of action here around the snail, but so far it's being played in gold's territory, which is not good for blue. Lots of military around, and every time blue gets control of the snail, their defending warriors immediately go down. And now it's Turbo down to his last life, as even Randy showing some surprising life here, pushing snail, and he catches Turbo on the wrap, and even Randy at match point against Blake is Great. Okay, can Blake is Great pull it together here in this next map? They choose the day map, it's looking like. So we have the day map. As even Randy tries to close it out, and Blake is Great tries to tie it up. After a very unorthodox opening from Gold in that last game, we have a much more orthodox opening here on Day. Day, a map that we've all figured out probably a little bit more than Dusk still at this point. Gold now with their military output. Randy dies on kind of trying to dive past the opposing queen. And we have a 2-2 running for blue, as both the queen and the speed ledge guard leave the hive and let a berry in. Gold, it looks like, is looking for snail, but that snail is not yet out of the long haul, and it's very, very difficult to get a good snail rolling unless you can get it out of that long haul at the very beginning of the game. In the meantime, this blue speed warrior doing a great job harassing the speed ledge guard away, and right now we are at half hive for blue, for Blake is Great. And Randy goes down to his last life. And the gold speed warrior goes down. So this is going to be very, very dangerous. 4 berries left for blue. Gold looking to get some warriors out. They cannot. Randy dives away maybe just a moment too soon. 3 berries left for blue, and we have a worker ledge guard, but it's going to be a little harder. There we go. 2 berries left for blue. Gold still searching for some military. Last 2 berries coming up, though. Randy's going to have to get up there, and he's not in time. And Blake is great. Ties it up. 2-2. All right. What map are we going to be going to for this final game between Even Randy and Blake is Great? Looks like Even Randy chooses the night map. What will Even Randy be running? Snail, 2-2 Econ. Blake is Great so far. Feeling pretty good about Econ. But we'll see how they do. Whoa! Turbo misses the race for center and goes down 1 life very quickly. Now he's going to try very, very hard to make sure that his warriors get out. So far, still nothing. There we go. 1 blue warrior out. 1 berry move for blue. 4 for gold. And we have a good old-fashioned Econ off. But right now, a little bit of an advantage as far as military goes for blue against gold. Ledge guarding for both teams. No berries moved very recently. There we go. A 3rd berry comes in for blue. Still 4 berries for gold as we have no backup for this ledge guard. Big dive there from Turbo. Takes Andy's first life. And a berry moves for gold, but another one for blue. A kick through. Will someone be able to catch it? Nice turnaround kill there for gold abs. And Turbo dies in the gold hive. 5 left for 4 left for gold. A pretty big, significant Econ lead right now over their blue rivals. This ledge guard has done a good job slowing these berries down, but there is no ledge guard to be seen, to be found for blue, and they desperately need one. Berry coming in, gets through the ledge guard, and oh no, blue ledge guard goes down again. Can the queen get in? Not in time. The last berry comes in, and Even Randy takes the game, takes the match against Blake is Great. And what is Even Randy won a game tonight. All right, Deep Hive Mind on gold, Even Randy on blue.
What's the record? Is everyone tied? Is there a 3-way tie now?
No. It's...
Didn't J. Crew lost one?
Yeah, you just have to hit refresh. Google's not here?
Oh, well. That's right, there's another round. 3-1, 2-1, 2-1. Okay.
Yeah, so it's basically this is going to determine. One of these teams are going to get into glory, and that'll determine it. Okay, up next we have Deep Hive Mind, our Googlers, searching for their first win of the night. They're right now at 0-3 up against Even Randy. And Even Randy turns out that he can take a game tonight, and he brings his team to 1-2 against Blake is Great. And what was a bit of an upset, I would say. And here we go. Deep Hive Mind getting a little, getting a war dance together. And let's see, I'm joined by Robert Newhouse.
Yeah.
How are you, Robert?
What do you think of the new day map?
I think it's interesting. I think we're still not, it's going to need a lot more testing to see if it actually revives Econ or not. I think, Domish's team has not been running Econ at all.
Yeah. yeah.
And so they have pretty much ignored this new ledge, not buying that it improves things almost at all.
Well, I'm on that team, and I want to run Snail and help, you know, with the balance, see what, you know, old Snail versus, you know, new berries.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I mean, right now, I certainly think it makes Econ more viable. I don't know if it makes it viable enough. Also, you know, there's new physics. Everyone's kind of getting used to them. Having it locked at 60 frames a second is real nice. I like that.
Especially when, I don't know, actually, as like a scrub tapper, I liked like the lag.
Oh, because it gave you a few more taps every now
Yeah,
and
I
then.
think I was forgiving to people who, you know, are less good technically.
Yeah, yeah,
More just game sense.
yeah. We have even Randy moving a pretty good snail here against Google, against Deep Hive Mind. Sam has lost his first life, but there's not a lot of military out right now for Even Randy. So right now, the kind of story of the Even Randy team is that they're very good, but they also get wiped. And right now, Randy isn't, I think, enough of an experienced queen to know how to get his warriors back up and working. Oh, and Randy
Wow, nice
escapes there,
escape.
dives out, but gets chased down by the speed warrior. Pardon me. So Randy down to his last life. Can he get a warrior out? He cannot, and he's once again kind of cornered here. Will Sam risk the J? Doesn't seem like he wants to. And a blue warrior does come out. A blue warrior will come out. The snail's in the middle. If even Randy somehow got Sam's next life, then actually this game would be pretty close. We'll have to see what happens between these two teams.
So what did you think of the strategy there, where Google kind of just pulled up zoning Randy instead of kind of letting him to deal with the snail?
You know, I don't know. I can see the wisdom. I think if your queen is not going to J in, there's no reason to spend all of your warriors there. Like, spread your warriors out. You really only need one on the other side. Probably the speed warrior, so that if Randy dives out, you can chase him down. But yeah, if your queen's not diving in, then you're just, you know, the whole team's wasting its time sitting on this queen. And so here we go. Once again, we're into this weird situation where Randy is just going to sit above a gate and dare Google to come in. And there, Sam does decide to J in. That's a nice bump, and Deep Hive Mind goes up 1 against Even Randy. All right, Even Randy looking for a way to tie this up on the night map. That is the map they choose to go to. While Deep Hive Mind looking to maybe go to match point. Deep Hive Mind looking for their first win of the night, like I said. Even Randy already having taken a win off of Blake is great, which is surprising. Certainly good for my team, because it means that we have a shot at the glory now.
I thought your team was almost undefeated tonight.
Well, I thought so too, but then you all defeated us.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry, not sorry.
That's how the mop flops, as they say. All right, so we have Sam down 1 life. We've got both teams looking like, well, blue actually looking, are they splitting? It looks like they're doing some weird split strat where they're moving both berries and snail. Gold going a more traditional 3-1. I don't know about that hesitancy for the runner. That runner could have gotten that berry in and instead died with speed, so I'm not sure what that was about. Even Randy now on his own. This looks a lot like the old days, actually, of Twin Needle or Rent, where, like, Ray would just kind of do everything himself but not really coordinate with anyone and fly around and, like, do an amazing job because he could do a lot, but, you know, a queen cannot, you know, win an entire game for her team, especially against a team that is as coordinated and talented as Deep Hive Mind. There's a lot of strength on that bench, even though it doesn't seem like it's being shown tonight.
Well, Wilkening is gone.
Oh, I
That-
see.
that-
So
that's
Wilkening is the secret sauce, the glue that holds it all together, you might say.
And Sam's
The secret glue.
on vacation for a few weeks, so
Ah,
I think he's kind of...
Sam's a little rusty. Well, it's true. I mean, like, if you're gonna play this game at the top levels, you gotta dedicate yourself. You gotta be here every week. You gotta play with your same team every week. Build up that synergy, that coordination. Because if you don't, you know you're gonna get rolled by amateurs. And Rank amateurs. Even Randy might beat you. All right, so we've got Blue moving a snail while Deep Hive Mind goes 2-2. Deep Hive Mind, I feel like, very happy about the dust map, likes the dust map, and right now you're seeing some of that strength, although I would expect him to have more berries in right now. I still don't get this, like, let's run lower berries. Like, those top berries, they're so important. We've got a 3-1 out, mostly I think because they think that they can bully Randy pretty well. But Randy not having any of it takes one of the pursuing warriors out. He's got a speed warrior above him, though, and he once again escapes. But that snail has not moved in a long time. And there's only one top slot left. Oh, and that's good bounce there from the ledge guard. I would normally say absolutely do not leave that ledge. You want to hold the top slots closed as long as humanly possible. But now the Gold Queen coming up to clear this hive out. She really wants to get that blast berry in. And it does happen, and now this is bad news for even Randy. Very hard to ledge guard against a top slot filled hive on Dusk. Sam coming around to, wipe out all of the defense. And now 3 berries left for gold, and they're all lower slots. Some worker ledge guarding there going on, but I'm not sure that's going to help. Oh, and Randy lets a worker by him. That's not good. 1 left. Big arc across the center of the screen from a flying berry, and it goes into the blue hive, but that's not going to be much help for blue. They need to shut down this gold hive. I think they should go all mill because they might just catch Sam out. Sam's on his last life. If he pushes this hive too hard, it's gonna start looking ugly. Going through the center, do they realize that Randy sees it at the last moment? 1 berry left. Queen taking the top of the hive. Warriors roaming. Why, Randy? Oh, he took the gate. Speed Waffles coming over the center. Can he clear out this defense? Get the last berry in. He takes out Randy once. Both queens now down to their last life, which means a single mistake from either could throw the game. Sam getting bullied up top. Will he turn at the wrong time? Will Gold get this last berry, and it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh no, the defense is down. Randy comes down and gets away with that. Another warrior coming out for blue, and this game is lasting a lot longer than I think anyone thought it would. Oh no, they get around one of the ledge guards, and it is in. For Deep Hive Mind, they take the game 3-0, and we move on to our last game of the evening in the round robin. Blake is Great versus J. Crew. All right, Blake is Great on gold, J. Crew on blue.
So this game is going to determine who's going to the glory. So I fetched Carissa for your ear's pleasure.
Aw. If Ears Pleasures is actually Charles. He has a very great sounding voice.
I like listening to Justin actually when I'm watching the replays. He pays a good attention to the game.
I just remember I watched my national matches several times over, and I just really love the dynamic between Charles and.
Oh yeah. Especially right after Aaron had beaten Charles.
Yeah, and Aaron decided to be quote unquote good at the game. I'm just quoting the stream at this point. All right, so back to the game. Both teams running berries. Blake is Great is that's actually a bit of a mouthful. Blake is Great is ahead with 5 berries instead of 2 berries on J. Crew. One more berry coming in through that ledge. We haven't actually been able to try out that ledge.
Yeah, well,
Would you like to?
No. I actually think it's kind of a service to the game designers to run, snail versus berries on the map, right?
Ah, okay, I can see it.
And also, I've invested ridiculous amounts of time in getting good at snail. So
Right.
I also wanted, to try to make that pay off. Although it feels a little different with the new physics.
Right. Oh, I barely noticed them. I don't think I've played enough to properly take it into account. Maybe because I'm also adjusting at the same time. We'll see. All right. So at the moment, J. Crew only has a peace sign-ish or a rake, whatever you want to call it. I'm making that 5 berries now, or six berries. Whoops. 6 berries for J. Crew. I think Blake is Great has been doing a really good job ledge guarding. Definitely much better than J. Crew was doing. So there's only 3 berries left for Blake is Great.
Yeah, I think Anthony's doing a great job anti-ledge guard.
And
He's
Anthony
really
is on tabs.
really holding his team.
Yeah,
high
and
with them.
and I think he was going to get that. Yeah, he would have been able to get that last berry in because he was like rising fire. Then the other warrior, the berry coming up, and if Andy hadn't gotten that kill, Anthony would have been able to help the last berry get in. Let's do one notch roll. All right, we're on today. Any expectations? This is one of our second
I really thought Blake is Great was only going to lose like 1 game this night. Like, I think they've got I think the deepest team here.
Well, they replaced one Bumble Bear with another Bumble Bear, and I do mean Bumble Bear and then like, from the company Bumble Bear, and then they replaced Gwen, and then they got Nick instead.
Yeah,
So I don't know. I assume that would be a boost up. But we'll see. I mean, so far Blake is Great has won 1 game, but we'll see if in future matches. All right, so Blake is Great is going berries. Actually, Drug Team's going berries. I find that interesting. Anyway.
Maybe we've forgotten that we're New York. I know what's going on here.
I don't know how I feel. Like, I'm also questioning, like, did Twerk really prove that Snail is the best if so many people are running berries now?
Oh.
Right?
That's true. Maybe people don't really care. Oh, nice kick by Turbo there. All halfway through the map.
All right, yeah. Blake is Great. Currently just like running free. Didn't have a ledge guard for a while. Was able to get 7 berries in. Yeah, I did not imagine the Chicken Rascal would be that exciting without me. Okay, and Queen, J Screw's Queen, P-Wong coming in, trying to clear it out. Successfully does. Ledge guard is able to come into place. Although now on the J Crew Hive, they're now open. Only 1 warrior trying to both clear the hive. Second warrior coming out to ledge guard. This is difficult to clear.
Berry in the hive that gets picked up.
Yeah, only 2 more berries left. And Blake is Great does not have a ledge guard at the moment. 1 coming out. I'm assuming Abs is going to go straight to ledge guard, and that's a very dire situation.
Yeah, J Crew really caught up.
J Crew definitely did catch up. I think what I wasn't exactly paying attention to that side of the map, but I think just a really good clear, and then the Queen being stalled, and the Gold Queen being stalled in their own hive has kept Warriors from coming out efficiently. That being said, J Crew only has 1 berry left compared to Blake is Great's 3 berries left, which is still really close. Not quite the same, but really, really close. Clock is ticking, and we have plenty of berries left to get into that. 2 more berries coming in for Blake is Great. And what was it? A bad stick, I'm assuming, that caused the Gold Queen to go down?
I missed it. I guess we can watch this replay right here.
Alright, so on real time, or our real time, Blue does get blasted.
No, it wasn't really a stick. He was kind of, I guess he thought he was hovering, but didn't actually have his hover.
And then Blue Queen had gotten the kill?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so now we're on to Dusk. Someone's make the snail play. I've been staring at that comment like all night, and what do I feel about it? I wonder how the creators feel about it. Nick might be able to win. Alright, so we've been doing really well on Dusk Berries.
Yeah. Dusk is interesting. I'm not sure, like Old Day, I certainly think is now.
Wow. Good rise kill by Gold Checkers, who I believe is Marion. Right? Oh, no, that's actually Nick. Wait. No, that's Marion. That's Marion. Good job, Marion. Sorry, I just really want to find out. It was a really big mistake there. Yeah, so berries on Dusk. I kind of annoyed that someone didn't believe me in the beginning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, remember remember he kept on asking me, like, oh, can you do it? Can you do it? And then I was like, it's going to be better for the team. And, you know, it has been. It was really difficult when at a certain point they were going much faster than us at berries, but in the end we were able to balance it out, and I think we came really close in a few of those games.
The nice thing I think about bus berries is they're just like fun for berry runners. I think they're.
Yeah, I think I still haven't been able to try out like being able to coordinate with my other berry runner, which I think is more important and has some more possibilities than one does. And I would love to try it out more. Alright, speaking of which, Blake is Great is not running berries though. They were quite far on snail, past the main ledge, not quite under the speed ledge. J. Crew doing pretty well on berries. Only one top berry left, although they do have a ledge guard. I believe that is Anthony in place. Last berry still not coming in. It's pretty important that last top berry because once you get that in, berries are almost like a free for all. I think Anthony's doing a really good job keeping this last berry in by himself, even if like he's sacrificing one of the lower berries.
Yeah, I think Blue needs to probably just dedicate a warrior or a queen to be a nice.
To get that last top berry.
Right, like they're now.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Doing now.
So Anthony does have speed. He's just able to just prioritize the berry runner, which I think is a good
so
idea.
there's actually a nice trick here when the berry ended up in that like right little cubby there. There's a decent chance for you to kick it in if you jump on top of it and then run to the left. So I like to leave them there.
Nice. Okay, so last top berry actually was able to come in once Anthony's had been taken down. Snail has not really moved. J. Crew is on top of that snail though, riding it back at the moment, and they only need 2 more berries at this point. And even if they have 3 people dedicated to the snail, I think they're going to be able to get this last 2 berries in. So far, that berry runner has died though.
Yeah, I mean, I think once Blue is happy with their run back and is capable of dedicating 2 runners, it'll be a lot harder to stop them.
Yeah. Ooh, although missed dive or miscalculated dive by B1, and he does go on last. Those things are on last. Alright, and Annie, I think, is looking to clear out the enemy hive and try to keep control of
Blue
this.
Checker's going to put this last one in.
There's definitely Chaos does play a really big factor into being able to get this last berry in.
I really like to like split the runners.
Yeah,
one go
yeah.
high, one go
right,
low.
right. It's a
And
good
then
strategy.
the defense is really hard.
Are they gonna get the berry kick in? Nope. Nice try. You gotta someone to stop the change of momentum. And they've cleared up the hive. Goal team. Long just up there by himself. His stripes, his only warrior trying to.
Blue's going for a top berry. Across the map.
Oh,
nice.
Oh,
Well
nice.
done,
And
well
who
done.
is that?
Oh no! Oh, okay.
That
okay.
was death for dishonor. That was death for
I
dishonor.
see.
I do not agree with it, but that's death for dishonor.
So who ran that last one in?
I believe that was Skulls. Blue Skulls, right? And Blue Skulls is.
Do they get the commentary before the stream actually shows what's happening?
I don't.
No, it's supposed to be like matched up.
Oh, okay. Because it's just like when you guys saw it, it just was so delayed. Just thought about it.
I was worried about that for a second there, but yeah, that's usually how stream works. I think I mentioned it earlier that both everything like gets packaged together and then streamed out 20 seconds later. Just like how normal streaming happens, I guess. Or this is the only stream that I've worked with, so I can't really say much, but I'm pretty sure that's typical for streaming. So. All right, so back to the game.
Yeah, berries look pretty close. This is a must-win for Blake is Great.
Yeah, that is true. Jaker only needs 1 more left. Will they get it? They're probably fighting tooth and nail at this point.
Yeah, we'll see if Anthony is good at keeping his hive open as he was last game. Last day he came out. Looks like he's getting a lot more pressure again.
I think this is also I want to say this is a match to see who's going to get into the finals.
Yeah. But whoever wins this is going to be in the glory.
Right. Yeah. So both teams have 1 down.
So maybe we should root for the visitor to get into a glory.
That would be nice. Although I have passed by numerous Jakers thinking that too. All right. At the moment, let's see. At the moment, it feels like J. Crew is ahead since they do have does go down. They are quite tight on green line, so I guess it's now considered even.
Nice double kill there from Blue Abs.
Ooh, and he's not able to stick properly and flies right up into V1 getting the stick kill. Only 4 more berries left for J. Crew. They did not have a ledge guard, and V1 was able to find Andy. It looks like J. Crew is going into the glory.
All right, we're gonna have a glory match between Every Night on Gold and J. Crew on Blue. How have you guys been updating this?
I just got on. Don't blame me.
Rob didn't, and then that game just happened.
All right, so what was the score here?
It was.
3-1, 3-1,
The game before that.
2-3,
3 what?
3-2, or 3-1. Cause then 3-1. Yeah.
And J. Crew won that what? 3-1?
Yeah. 3-1, I think so. Yeah.
Oh right, yeah, my mistake.
Weird entry. Like, why do you have to click the winner if they know the number is greater than the other one?
I think for ties?
I guess for ties, yeah. There's
I don't know.
What is it called?
Doesn't make any sense.
The buck holes?
Charles, after match, click end the tournament or?
Man, you're close.
You can end it.
Oh, okay, cool.
We'll get some salty run back.
Best of 7.
Oh, we gotta go to Elm.
Yeah.
All right now, guys, we got a glory match between Every Night and
J. Crew, is
J.
that right?
Crew. Yeah, I think so.
Great.
Best out of 7 right now.
Yeah. I gotta go.
All right, cool. All right, so we're starting things off slow.
I'll join you.
Oh, okay. We got our amazing visitor, Blake, joining me on the mic right now.
What up, what up, what up?
Yo, real talk, you a G at this game, son.
I play, you know,
You a G.
a couple hours a day.
I even
It's
fucking
fun, man.
ass as queen, yo.
You know what's great about playing in a smaller scene is that you get more cap time.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm surprised we usually have more teams come up, but I guess it was a small tourney, you know, because we have FSU in San Francisco right now.
So a lot of you guys travel all the way to the West Coast.
we do quite a bit of traveling for this game.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you know. Well, I see it like this. I don't know how the rest of the people in the scene feel it. If you're the national champions,
You gotta show up.
you gotta represent, you know.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be those champions that are like, you know, Floyd Mayweather that have like one fucking fight like every 7 months, 8 months, and
Right,
this is
right.
like, oh, I'm not gonna defend the title if I don't have to. Oh wait, this guy is, you know, he's not that great of a boxer. Yeah, sure, I'll play him. Like, you know, you don't want to be that guy.
And you know, as these new scenes show up, they need the support.
Yeah, definitely.
Cool
Definitely.
to see you guys
absolutely.
out in Charlotte. That was a fun time.
Yeah, definitely. You guys were super welcoming. Definitely gonna get back out to Charlotte soon.
I'm not even from Charlotte. And they were welcoming to me.
Yeah,
It's a nice small city.
definitely.
Cost effective. Oh my God,
Oh my
$1.50 beers.
Oh my god, it was ridiculous. I smoked. It was like literally maybe 3 and change for a pack of smokes for me. I was like, oh my god, it's like 13 and change in the city.
That's pretty.
About to move out here.
So here in New York, you guys love your snail.
We
Berries
do.
are not important, but we see the new platform, and that's
The
new
new
to
platform
Columbus.
has been making it different for us. We will play test the new platform a little bit. The reason why we don't run berries on day, it's not a very strong strat. Because if you have a well-placed warrior right up there, you're gonna have to constantly call the queen up there, you know. Because if the warrior knows what to do after a few bumps, position himself perfectly, he can still stop the berries with a warrior, you know, challenging him there.
Absolutely.
So it's not like night where you know you have to sacrifice some berries. No, literally on day you can literally stop berries altogether if you know your positioning and if you're strong enough for 50-50. You know.
And this new platform's added a new element to defense, offense.
Definitely.
A different way to attack.
It makes it much harder for a ledge guard because they can come from 2 angles now instead of 1.
Right.
The reason why it was so hard for people to run berries against New York on day was because there's only really one way to come in from.
Right.
Which is straightforward. Now you could actually come from the top of that top little platform and then underneath that bottom one. So
Right.
you know you let the bottom one go in, but the top one, he can jump right over the warrior if he's trying to block the lower one. So it adds a big effect. And Gold just snipes the shit out of Blue right now.
Beautiful kill.
Brian's on his last life right now. But Brian plays amazing on his last life. Like, once he realizes he's on his last life, he's like, all right, time to settle down.
Yeah, let's keep
Play
talking about it
way
and watch
more
him die.
technical. Commentator's curse, yeah. That shit is real.
It is real.
But,
So this is the grand championship of the nightly or the weekly tournament
yeah,
right here.
definitely.
That is awesome.
Yeah. You know, we try to have a lot of fun. As you can see, there's beers behind us
Yeah.
and stuff, you know, but it's
It
like,
is a culture shock to come down here and play this way. But look at that dodge. Look at that. You
Yeah.
were right, man. He's holding it.
Yeah.
He's holding it.
he definitely becomes an extremely technical player. That's what I love watching about Brian. It's like watching an episode of Days of Our Lives. You think something's going to happen and then something completely different happens. It's like, oh, shit. Like, this game is real.
Look at that.
Like
Beautiful.
that.
That was
Like,
beautiful.
you thought he was going to get Jade. It was like, no, not today. I'm on last life. Yeah. But it's great. Really, thank you for coming out, you know, joining our scene, you know.
Yeah, man.
We welcome all scenes, you know. Not just Columbus, you know, San Francisco, you know, Andre, you know, you guys out in Chicago, you're always welcome out here. You know, you guys are fam. You know, every scene, you know, even Texas. I'm not sure if your scene grew a little bit since National, but you guys are more than welcome to come out this way, you know. Hell, even if you don't play Killer Queen, you know, you can come, you know, watch, have a few beers with us, have fun, you know. It's not like we're going to fucking attack you at the door.
Super welcoming. It is interesting how to get up here, though. You know, you got to know where you're going.
Trains, yeah.
You got to know what to
Those
say.
trains is a bitch. You know, I just had a conversation with Andy Turbo a little while ago, and he says hello to everyone in New York City. The last time someone in New York City said hello to me, they were trying to sell me rocks.
Wait. So he's not from New York, right?
He's not from New York.
Okay.
No, he came to New York like about a year and a half ago, a year and change ago.
Where'd he come from?
I didn't know, probably a
Other than
magical
Midwest.
unicorn's ass or something. That man is
Other than
magical.
Midwest.
But it was funny because he's like, yeah, I just say hello to everyone in the street, but no one says hello to me. I'm like, Andy, the last time someone said hello to me,
There it is.
they were selling me drugs. So it's probably why people aren't saying hello back to you. Like, Andy has a heart of gold. He does.
He's a really nice guy.
But New York City will eventually chew him up and spit him out. That's just how the city works.
That's good. Well, we were driving here and going down through the city, and I was just watching how everyone just kind of finds a lane and makes a lane. But very few people were getting angry when you were kind of getting in front of them. They're kind of like, okay, go.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
just go.
The hustle and bustle. If you're not moving, the problem that a lot of out-of-staters have with New York is the hustle and bustle of traffic.
Yeah.
And I've lived in New York my whole life. I've drove in New York my whole life, you know?
Yeah.
But it's the fact that never in my life will I ever buy a car and park in New York City.
No, that doesn't look fun at all.
Sorry,
There's
not
like 3
happening.
parking spots per 1,000 cars.
You know, it's crazy because at times, you know, Raven and me will because she has her Jeep. She will literally look for parking around our area. Keep in mind, it's a private area where I live. I live in Star City by the Bell Parkway. 2 to 3 hours looking for parking,
Oh,
driving around the block,
sounds horrible.
wasting gas. And then if you park somewhere you're not supposed to, they're real quick to give you a ticket in New York City. Y'all New Yorkers know. Any little thing, you sneeze the wrong way, the government here is trying to be like, oh, $50, fam.
That was the tolls, man.
Oh, those
The
tolls are ridiculous.
$15 toll to show
To
up.
come in. It's like 16, 17 to leave
Like,
New
is
York.
this an amusement park?
Like, and they don't even accept credit card. I understand. All right, credit cards would take forever, but it's like, yo, fuck off.
No, right.
Fuck off. Who carries $15 on them cash everywhere? In a day and age where everything's pretty much digital and you use credit cards and, you know, debit cards and all this shit, like 10 years from now, fucking the toll booths in New York City is going to be collecting gold dust. Because
Wait, we
nobody's
have
going to be having any
We
fucking
do
cash
have
on
a
them.
berry and it's over.
Ooh, and that
It's like, where are all
Gold
the berries?
Avs was keeping a queen pin down. Who's
Holding it
Gold
down.
Avs?
Well, that was one of the new things of the engine, right? You can't hold people
Yeah,
down. You're bouncing
it's-
off their heads.
Yeah, it's crazy. And if you can time the bounces perfectly, you can trap anyone, which
Really?
is scary. Yeah. If you
Really?
can just determine where the worker or the queen is
You can
moving,
just hold them down.
she can
bounce,
just
bounce,
yeah,
bounce.
you know. It's not like before where I'm sure you've seen Charles on the stream do the shenanigans where he'll trap a queen in a corner and allow his soldier or another queen to come up and kill him. That doesn't work anymore
Doesn't work
because
anymore.
once you hit the corner and you bounce, because you're already against the wall, the momentum's going to push you outwards.
Okay.
And allowing the queen or the soldier to fly.
I was noticing here on Night Map as a ledge garden a little bit that it's a lot easier once you get that bounce. You just go straight into the barrier.
Yeah. It's not. I mean, the new physics. Ooh. Just powered through Brian right now. Damish is looking good. But granted, he is our national champion, so, you know, he's got to look good.
Well, he looks good when he's not playing, too. It's just kind of a perspective.
Yeah, he's a little pretty boy. Yeah.
Pretty boy.
Yeah, shout out to Damish, though. I give him, you know, so much trouble, but he knows it's all love, you know?
He was on the winning Charlotte team, wasn't he?
Yeah, he definitely was.
That's how you show up. That's how you show up.
You know, it was funny. We were talking about this, and it was like, shit, if fucking Damish and Andy wasn't on that team, because they know our play style.
Yeah.
So it's like he knew what to call out at the right moments. And, you know, I'm not taking anything from none of the Charlotte, you know, players. They, you know, once they figured out our play style, they capitalized on it beautifully.
Absolutely.
They played amazing, you know. They really put the time and effort into this game. But I felt like if they weren't on that team to, like, kind of coach them how we play, it would have been probably not as bad as a loss. Like, I still think we would have lost to Columbus. North Carolina's team, Charlotte.
Yeah.
And but it wouldn't have been as bad as it was because we sent them to losers bracket and we came in second. So it was like, oh, fuck you, Damish and Andy.
Oh, man.
You know, it's,
what team were you on again?
we were Team Break.
Team Break.
Yeah, we came in
didn't
second
play
place.
each other then.
No, we didn't play you or FSU.
Yeah, we lost to FSU and then Dylan's team, Dylan from Chicago.
Yeah. Yo, shout out to Dylan, man. Those matches were sick, bro.
Yeah.
We gotta play again. It went back and forth with Team Break.
He's a good queen. Man.
He is an amazing player, man. Him and his girlfriend. The whole team is really good.
Yeah.
Really cool, real chill people. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people, you know, they get this bad, you know, persona of video games and video game communities. Because I'm sure you understand.
Oh, absolutely.
The Call of Duty community is extremely toxic at times. There are many polite and great people like Justin, the team owner of Team Caliber. You know, he has a YouTube channel called Kaka. He trolls people online, but he's one of the sweetest guys you can meet. But not everyone in that scene is like that. Just like, you know, the TCG, the trading card game scenes.
Yeah, I mean, so a lot of the guys that play Killer Queen in our scene play Street Fighter as well. And they're always, come out and play. They run a Monday tournament every week. And man, I came out one time, I didn't even finish the match. You know, you just don't know the people. You know, it feels intimidating. And I've seen that at Killer Queen, and that's one of the things I think all scenes have to pay attention to is like how inviting are you to new players.
And you have to be. You know, if you want your community in this game to grow, we love Nick and Josh. You know, we want this game to be as successful as possible for them because they gave us something that a lot of, you know, gamers didn't have. You know, a nice community. Because I've been a part of Call of Duty, I've been a part of Dota, I've been a part of League. A lot of those communities are toxic.
Oh,
very,
absolutely.
very toxic.
Well, there's a human interaction in this game that you don't get in any of those other games.
Yeah, of course. You know,
you
you're
can
right next to your teammates and everything.
And all that, but that doesn't. I mean, you experience people.
Oh, of course. Yeah, you're on top of each other, so you got to get along somehow. You know. And if you don't, fuck it. You go on to a different team. You talk to new people. Yeah. Not everyone in the world is gonna get along. You know.
Yeah.
But I like the fact that, you know, everyone in Killer Queen. I'm not sure in the other scenes, but I'm pretty sure you guys do it in your scenes as well. You help each other out with stress. Like, when you see somebody doing something wrong constantly or you see them having a bad time with it, you'll be like, hey, listen, you know, no offense, but here's a little advice, you know. Oh, you know, your J's aren't perfect yet, so a little less J's, you know, or, you know, when you see the queen coming, try not to be so aggressive, you know, next time, you know.
Absolutely. I mean, our number one goal anymore is to just keep people playing and make it exciting and make them feel welcome.
Definitely.
Because we know we're going to keep showing up, right? There's nights that it's just us, the people that travel. But, you know, the nights that we have free play on Wednesdays, we want 30 people there, and we want them every week. And we don't care if they're new that week or they only come once a month, but just keeping them there and keeping them excited about the game.
Yeah, of course. You know, actually, I think it was a few days ago at practice. We had a new girl, one of Charles. I think it was an old student of Charles. Yeah. She had came by and she joined us, and she was playing on our team. You know, she understood the objective of the game. But, you know, as beginners, you know, they make, you know, beginner mistakes, like, oh, you know, it's the last berry. They'll run into the hive instead of soldiering up, or, you know, forgetting to get on snail, you know.
Or they'll kick the berry in to lose the game.
Yeah, you know.
That happened to me twice on Wednesday. Oh, man. But, you know, what's also fun about it is when you're playing with all these different new players is that you start to, you almost feel like Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah,
or
like a
Yoda.
mentor.
Well,
yeah.
you see the potential in some. You're like,
Definitely, yeah.
You've got that button down already. You got
Yeah.
that jump. You know,
I
like,
guess that's why fucking Ray wants me the fucking queen.
you got that potential.
Apparently everyone sees it, but I fucking don't. But I like being a speed warrior just for the fact, I don't know. I'm not sure if you know, but the guy Ray on my team, he's the one who usually queens. I've known him for about maybe 8-9 years now.
Okay.
You know, we've been best friends since we were little. And we always, when we play a game with each other, it's more like a rivalry between like Ash and Gary. It's like the other's just trying to always outdo the other one. But at the same time, when we see one of us struggling, the other one will be like, yo, you got to do this, or you gotta do
support,
that. Yeah, you know? So it's like we build each other up so much. And it's like, I see that with Damish and Andy. You know, because
They play for each other. Or
they've
and
been
against each other.
They've been well, they play together, and they're amazing. They've been playing together for what, maybe about a solid year now. They got their pincers down. They got shit me and Ray don't have down right now. So it's crazy to see that type of potential. I love seeing that in video game communities.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
You know, I've seen, players in Street Fighter who, nobody knew their name 2 years ago, and now they're like up there. They're big names. And Gold takes one off of Blue. This is looking gruesome.
What is that?
I think that's 2.
2-0?
2-0, I think, yeah.
Yeah, because we played day and then we played night.
Yeah. See what Damish is going to do about this. Damish got to fight Brian right now. Yeah.
It was a crazy ride here, man. I got up early. Actually, of all things, the first thing I did this morning, I do commercial construction.
Oh, okay, nice.
And I had
used
a
to be
project.
firefighter. I deal with you guys quite a bit.
Oh, man. I had a project where a client didn't pay me last year.
Oh, shit.
And the landlord sold the building, and I had a mechanics lien on the building.
Wow.
And this morning I met with that landlord, and he signed a check over, and I released the mechanics lien, and then that was the only thing I did, and we drove straight here.
My man pulled the Donald Trumps on you. Have you heard that thing? That he paid a construction worker, an architect, to make a building for him. He never paid the man. After the guy finished the building, like, yo, you're a fucking scumbag.
Yeah, that's messed up.
It's like, yo, you're a multi-billionaire. You're not going to be able to afford that? Really?
Right. Well, it's just the ethics behind it,
Yeah,
like,
you know?
if someone fails at their job or says they're going to do something and doesn't do it, I understand discussing, like, what the penalties could be. But
Yeah.
if you're like, hey, you did a great job, I'm not paying you.
Yeah, that was the shit.
Yeah.
He was praising the guy and just fucking was like, oh, we're not going to fucking pay you. Or I think he paid him, like, very little for his work.
Yeah, that's just not appropriate. Especially just not being honest, man. That's upsetting. That's what hurts. That's what hurts real estate developers' names. That's what hurts the industry. It's not okay. But, yeah, but I mean, 10 hours, not 10 hours, but about 9 hours in the car with the new girlfriend. They didn't kill each other.
Yeah.
Showed up. You guys
That's
have
when
been
you know
awesome.
she's a keeper.
Yeah.
Those road trips.
Well, I told her about Killer Queen on our first date, which was about 2 months ago, and I don't think she understood. It's hard to explain the game to someone that's never heard about it.
Yeah.
Looks like Gold's gonna get this.
Yeah, they're going to pocket that one. He's got to be
See here.
smart.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
and
it
he
is.
got it.
Boom.
Queen should have been a little more to the
So
right.
It's 3-0. Right? We're playing best of 7 now.
Yeah. They can still make that comeback, Damish loves doing this. He downloads a lot after he starts roasting people, and he coaches his team very well. He's definitely national material. He deserved winning nationals.
Absolutely.
I still think he's a little bitch though. But yeah, we love just roasting each other, having fun out here.
I gotta ask on blue team. There's the guy with the long hair. What's his name?
Victor?
Victor.
Yeah.
Is he the dude that throws the salt on YouTube, like on the
Oh,
steak?
I wish. I'm gonna tell him that. Oh man, I wish he was. Dude, that dude's banking like major bucks right now.
That's awesome.
Fucking each of those views like a fucking what?
Oh yeah.
30 million views.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Throwing salt and slapping meat. You see this new video? Just slapping a lamb chop.
No,
The
man.
fuck? It already has like 37 million views. Like, who the fuck watches this shit? A man slapping meat. Like,
Oh Lord. So they gotta protect the snail. They gotta protect an objective, and they're leaving
Yeah.
it alone. They
I
shouldn't have
don't-
done it. Now the queen's down there.
She's
This is
trapped.
not good.
I mean, that was good bait from Abs.
Oh.
Ooh. Just when I was about to say that was kind of a risky move for Abs, she goes and proves me wrong. I believe that is Daphne on Abs right now. Or is that Carissa?
I think it might be Carissa. Daphne's playing
Carissa, yeah.
Skulls.
She's playing Skulls, of course. Speed Daphne.
Speed.
The speed demon. Oh, Damish is in
Here
a
goes
bad
again.
position. He's
Good
going to
job.
need his warriors.
Hold him down. Hold him down.
Very nice,
Keep him
very
down.
nice. Ooh, and all his warriors are down except Waffles
But no
right
one-
now.
they're not running an objective, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Oh, they're stingers
I
out.
mean-
they're stingers out.
To be honest, Damish can take a lot.
Yeah.
But does he want to? No. But if they're going to keep him trapped there and move
Well,
their
and
win
if they're
condition-
stingers out, what are they running? You
Yeah,
know?
that's true. Yeah.
He can sit there all day.
Yeah. In these type of positions, I would try not to kill any warriors. Because they can't push a win condition. You've got 3 lives. If they can't touch you, like, I wouldn't do anything about it. And as I say that, commentator's curse. He does that.
Commentators.
And
That's
they're
right.
now they've realized, oh shit, we need to push the snail back. So yeah, that's the main reason why New York didn't run berries on day, just for the factor that it's not impossible, but it takes too much more effort out of a team to run it on day.
Yeah, you know, the thing that I noticed when I played against FSU was, you know, we could get out. We got out as Columbus and Charlotte. We got
Yeah.
out and held our own. We got the snail on our side. But what New York does, is just as part of your scene, is that you're so strategic about staying up.
Yeah.
You know, you stay alive, you hold your zone, you hold your area, you hold the other team down.
Yeah.
And that was something that, you know, consistently we couldn't pull off for
You
the
see,
entire game.
What I don't want to toot New York's horn or anything, but what we try to practice is, you know, playing neutral and waiting for the other team to make mistakes. That way we can punish them.
Yes.
Like, let's say, you know, we're down 2 warriors, and, you know, the other queen is a little antsy, you know, she has complete light control right now, right? And she goes down to try to, you know, take that only gate that you have instead of, like, being cautious about it. And that's when, you know, a queen will punish with a dive or, you know, just slightly hover. And just, it's crazy at times.
I mean, what we're seeing that in Damish right now. I mean,
oh, of course, yeah.
He's not caring about the gates.
Yeah,
He's not caring about the gates.
He's
They
waiting
got
to
stingers
punish
out.
something. See, just like that. He waited
Beautiful.
for the punishment and capitalized on 2 warriors. You know?
Oh.
But now Brian is playing a little more reckless. I don't agree with this because he's on his last life.
That was very.
Yeah, he's on his
Good
last
job.
life right now. I would definitely
Right,
not
now
do
he's
this.
gonna get some warriors back up.
But granted, they are up, so he's probably doing it because of that. But I would not recommend it. But granted, I'm not a fucking queen, so. Queening is so
You will
fucking
be.
stressful.
You will be.
Just that thought is fucking the bane of my existence.
I love playing queen, but man, both
I love
times I've played
joking
it in
around as
tournaments,
queen.
I get really, really upset.
Yeah.
I can't.
I mean,
handle it.
it's not the fact I get upset. I feel like I let my team down.
That's
whenever
that's
I-
where it's at.
that's-
I'm not upset that I'm losing. It's like,
I could give a fuck if I lose, but it's like I'm letting down 4 other people.
Right.
Like, shit.
Exactly. Now Blue's doing something now, but they
Yeah.
got a long way to go.
Yeah. And watching Damish, look at him. He's being so patient with it, you know. He's see, he just picked one up
Good.
because he knew, like,
You know what was happening.
he's just so smart with it. Like, the technical savviness of this man is real at times. And Brian's not gonna fall for it. Brian's playing it safe too. You know, he realized, like, oh shit, I'm on last life. I probably shouldn't try to risk anything at this moment. You know, I think that's what some queens forget when they have the presence and they have board up. They forget, let your warriors do some work too. The queen doesn't have to do everything. You know, but it's, you know, and I think that's what some queens forget, you know, because when that snail gets really close in there, they feel like they have to go in there. If I got every gate and I got 3 warriors out and it's just the queen fighting with my 3 warriors, I'm not gonna go in there and risk my life to try to stop it.
I like to think the queen as the magnetic conductor.
Yeah.
So the queen brings the other characters around him. If they're going to come after him, and you just conduct play. You're not playing all the instruments.
Yeah, definitely. Good awareness by Damish to take out that snail right at the moment. But he will need to get some warriors out right now.
Yeah. Ooh.
He's going to have to play a little more risky because right now they are shutting everything down. They are choking his team out right now. And just as we said, he gets one out.
He gets one
Right.
out. Let's see what happens here.
I believe that is Daphne. And Daphne is so scary when she has speed. Like she'll come out of nowhere and just fuck your day up. Ooh, and she goes
There
down,
it is.
and the soldier picks up the win.
Wow.
Is waiting for the right moment. So what is that? That's 3. That's 3 to 1. Right?
3 to 1. Yep.
3 to 1. Beautiful. Yeah. I have a feeling this is gonna go to Game 7.
Just because.
I want it to. I want to see Scorpion. Yo, go to Game 7. I want to see Scorpion. I do for you guys, fans. You guys like Scorpion. I do too. But I love this game. It's one of those games that it's easy to learn but hard to master.
Absolutely. Easy to pick up.
Yeah.
And you know what's great is you can mix teams up if you got a bunch of quality players
And
and even it out.
That's what I love about it so much about this game. Like, it's all basic, but when you're with different people, people play differently, and you can see the different play styles from different scenes,
absolutely.
different, you know, it's amazing, and that's what I love about it. Like, you know how in other games, like Call of Duty, there's certain metas that they go by, a certain gun they use, certain tricks that they use. In this game, all that shit goes out the window.
Absolutely.
You know, you can have a strategy that looks absolutely garbage, but it can dominate a strong team if you have the teamwork to go with that strategy.
Let's watch this blue ledge guard. Okay, just cleared it.
Ooh, they're gonna have to get in there.
I've seen some of those bounces already.
Yeah, those bounces
Just
are
right on their head, man.
And Brian just dodges that right at the last second. Probably a pixel away from dying. Ooh, these guys are playing. Ooh, Brian picks up the kill on Damish.
Oh, that just
Damish is just looking for blood right now. He's looking for blood. Damish got to realize, can't do it, can't do it. Soldier can't J a queen. Remember, only a queen can.
He's that drop.
Ooh, that was so good. Ooh, Damish was looking for that blood. He saw it coming. Gotta watch his head. Gotta watch your head, buddy.
Keep that hat on.
Yep. Don't want a haircut. Oh! He couldn't hold the hover. He could not crown scrape at the last second.
And that is it, 4-1.
And that is it, 4-1. Yo! Do a run back on Scorpion map. Run back on a Scorpion map. I want to see a Battle of the Salt. Battle of the Salt right now. Charles, you got to get back on there, buddy. Charles is like, fuck this shit, I'm done. I want to get home to my wife. You guys are a bunch of assholes. And they're doing Scorpion map. Did you know the Scorpion can J a queen?
I did not know that.
It is godlike.
You know, we were going to Chicago when the Scorpion first came out, and so that we named our team Scorpion Ate My Queen in Chicago. Nice. But this is the first time I've actually gotten to watch it in full play. I think there wasn't even 5-on-5 when the Scorpion was out. It was just like a couple of people.
So the thing with the Scorpion is because it can jump and hover for so long in the air, if you jump close to an edge of a platform, it'll kind of crown scrape that platform and eat the queen, and it's so hilarious when you see it done. I mean, Vanilla Scorpion was bad. Vanilla Scorpion.
I think. So it has speed now.
Vanilla Scorpion, not even a speed warrior can catch it when we first had the build. But Nick and Josh tuned it up, and it was, oh my god, it was scary. Before you can eat anyone while moving at high speed. Now you have to stop while you eat.
Oh, wow.
You know, so yeah, it was no bueno.
Yeah. I just like that there's literally just a scorpion on top of a snail.
Oh,
I think that's my favorite part.
That's the greatest map ever. Ooh, Brian saw that and he was about to dive on the queen. Ooh, the queen's gonna fight. Oh, he turned away.
Oh.
He turned away. He had it. What? Why? Why, Brian? Why? Uh-oh, we got Brian versus Brian on it right now. This is real. Got that piece of shit Ray getting around the cabinet. Fuck him. He knows it's all love. That guy. Fuck that guy. So I don't care if he's top 3 best queens in New York. I don't care, Ray. Catch me outside.
Catch me outside.
Yo, I seen a post today, and they're apparently gonna give that 13-year-old girl a
Talk show.
Talk show. And I'm like, oh, this first Trump and now this.
Oh, Lord.
And don't get me wrong, I'm sure if Trump does a good job, you know, I'm gonna give him his props. But what he said earlier, some pretty fucked up shit.
Every day. Every day. And he surrounded himself with some pretty stupid people.
Yeah, you know, and it's like, you know, we've had some pretty bad presidents in the past, but none of them admit to being bad presidents. So we'll see how this turns out, you know? Don't get me wrong. I could be wrong. He could be probably one of the best presidents we ever had. He could probably fix the whole system, you know? Man could probably make everything in the world free for New York. Like, hey, you know what? Fuck it. Everyone in New York gets like, everyone in the United States gets fucking, you know, $1 million. So I go, shit. I mean, you just made our money useless, but fuck it. We got $1 million.
$1 million. But those tolls to get into New York are all of a sudden going to be $1 million.
It's going to be $1,001.
Yeah. Oh, no. Back to poverty.
Yeah. This is crazy. It's like, God damn.
Don't leave New York.
I think that's why they do it. They don't want us to leave. It's like, listen, if you leave.
Oh, no, they let you leave, right? You don't have to pay to leave, do you?
No,
oh,
yeah,
no.
you do.
Oh,
it's
God.
$16 to leave New York City. It's 15 coming in, 16 going out.
You gotta work minimum wage job a whole day just to come in and come out.
It's like, son of a bitch.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness. This is so bad in New York City, guys. Like, be grateful at your scenes. Because, you know, a lot of people were complaining in the KQ chats that it's not fair that New York City got Killer Queen for free for a little while. What?
Where at? Oh, here?
In the Killer Queen chats, people were getting upset that New York City has a few cabs for free. Now, here's what I see.
I mean, any scene can do that. You
Yeah,
know?
but it's like, think about this. On average, do you guys pay around $2,000 for a box to live in?
Right.
I don't think so.
Right.
Do you guys pay around $100 a month for transportation? Yeah, some of you do. Okay, you know, if you drive a lot. All right, I'll give you that one. Do you guys have to pay $2 and change for a bottle of water?
Yeah, at the amusement parks.
Yeah, if you go to the amusement park, all right, I'll give you that one. $5 for a sandwich. $6 for a sandwich. $7 for a sandwich. No. Did you have to pay $5 a game for KQ?
Yeah, now that's messed up.
Yeah.
Man. Now, yeah, you're just making up for lost time.
Yeah, that's literally what I told people in the chat. I'm like, listen, we have to pay $5 a game. You damn right we deserve fucking free games right now. Like, we pay with interest.
It was nice. Charlotte's got the $1 a game.
Yeah,
that was pretty
definitely.
nice. Columbus has that all the time. We have free games on Wednesdays.
Oh, okay, that's good.
That brings the people out.
Very chill. You know, I'm gonna try to host my own tournament. I want to host a huge ass tournament though, like the Battle of the Thrones type shit.
That would be awesome.
I want to do it extravaganza. Like, you know how they have those showgirls for boxing matches that hold up the signs for the rounds?
Yeah.
I want that.
But it's just Donish's family.
It's just a whole bunch of women dressed up as like little bears.
Yeah. It's a furry.
It's a
bunch of
furry
furries,
party.
yeah.
It's a fucking furry.
Really weird. We wouldn't tell anyone why we were doing it.
It's like, yo, listen, I'm not
Apparently
hiring you.
now I'm on it. Yeah, I'm a hype man on it.
Like, listen, I will give you $500 if you dress up as a teddy bear for the day.
You know, in Columbus we got a really big drag queen scene, so we could have a bunch of drag queens.
Hey,
It'd be
I mean,
kind of weird. We make it weird.
I mean, hey, if they feel like dressing up as a bear and I'd pay them, fuck it.
There you go.
You know, and I've always said this: to each his own. You know, as long as you ain't putting nothing in me, you good. I don't care what you do with your body.
As long
Like,
as
it's
you
your
ain't
body,
putting
you know.
nothing in me.
You could put all, you know, the strap-ons on, all, you know, the fucking car batteries to your nipples, all you want. As long as you don't do it to me, it's okay in my book.
There you go.
You know? I don't discriminate. It's love for everyone, you know? Shit.
Oh, look, they got $11 sandwiches. And a bougie.
Oh, someone just called me out, Randy.
Bougie.
How are you buying your water? Dude, you know in Manhattan it's like $2 for a bottle of water. Especially by like Wall Street and shit. Like, no, my mistake. Wall Street, they only have Fuji, which is like $5 a bottle of water.
But that's some good water. They have that image.
Word.
I
The
mean,
islands and
I don't even
shit.
know what it is, but it
Yo,
makes me feel okay. about
Real
myself.
talk, I feel like these guys literally just fill it up at a fucking sink in a square bottle and be like, fuck it, this is from the island. Like, fuck it.
What about that smart water? You know, makes you feel
I get
smart.
it sometimes, but I get it for the electrolytes. Because
The
sometimes,
electrolytes, it's good for plants.
yeah. That photosynthesis. Yo, the bots are soulless, son. They keep pushing win conditions. Yeah, wow. You guys paid $4 for a hot dog at
What a deal.
At once? Damn.
We
Yeah,
got
you know,
that.
you feel the struggle, you know, when something, you know what, and I can't even talk, because Nathan's, if you go to Coney Island, it's like literally $4 and change $5 for a hot dog. That's not included if you want a chili cheese dog with bacon. That shit runs up to like $8 a hot dog. Like, that shit is nuts. Oh, what up, Isaac? How you feeling, bro?
I don't know what they're talking about, but it sounds pretty weird.
Nathan's is the world's famous hot dogs. You know how they have the hot dog eating contest here every year?
Oh, no, I know that. I just heard someone say someone's going to get F'd in the, you know.
F'd in the A? Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
sit down there. She was just talking to his friends about
Damish just likes things, I guess. Damish is down for anything. That's what scares me about that, man. He's like, fuck it. Oh, you're going to dress up as the llama? Sure. I'm down. Let me stop for Damish wants to fight me outside. He's like, yo, catch me outside. I'm like, all right,
Catch
cool.
me outside.
I outweigh you by like 140 pounds, for sure.
I was actually, it's funny that you brought her up, because I was thinking about her, like, if she would just, like, capitalize on it, which she obviously is.
She is.
But she sold, like, what if she sold brown paper bags? And it just said, drink me outside. How about that? And she could sell it with, like, Colt 45.
Yo, real
and it
talk,
just has her face on
if
it.
she don't do it, I'm going to capitalize that and
Yeah.
make millions right now with that meat. Let's go into partnership,
Okay,
son.
all
We
right.
make millions off
All
it.
right. Ooh.
Run that snail inside. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Oh, man.
So where are you thinking of traveling next? You got a tournament in mind?
Oh, man. I mean, Coronation's in New York City. That's the next big one that we're going to.
Yeah, I think I saw Charles post that today as on the ride here. I sent it to the Columbus folks. I think we'll have a team out
Yeah,
there.
you guys definitely got to come out. You know, the big cash prize. I think 400
Yeah.
right now, and they're still gathering money.
That's awesome.
Hopefully, my printing company will be up and running by then, and we'll be selling some, you know, cool shirts, hacky sacks, you know, lots of little cool memorabilia for Killer Queen. You know.
Question on that. So I think the last coronation I saw, there was a round robin.
Yeah.
You think that's going to be released this time? This
If
go
we
around?
probably get a lot more scenes to come out, and like I said, everyone who ever even touched this game or even hears of this game is more than welcome to come to J Street, you know?
Yeah.
The more the merrier. Love everywhere, you know? But I feel like this coronation is going to be much bigger than the last one. It might be double elimination.
Really?
But we have a big enough venue spot right here, you know? So it'll be pretty decent. Okay, last day of class. That's what's up, bro. But I'm not sure if you heard last week. I shouted out Japan. Yeah, I called them out. They're really good at games, and I'm like, yo, I don't think Japan can handle us. I don't think Japan can handle United States right now in this game.
I wouldn't think so.
I think even if they had the game for like a year, we'd still win.
I would agree. But that's the
Now watch-
American, the
Now watch-
American attitude, I'd say. Right?
Watch they come out of nowhere and just wreck our shit. They like do all these fucking crazy tricks that we never knew was possible in this game.
Oh man, that would be awesome.
Yeah, if this game ever went international, oh man, boy, I was always traveling.
Where else have you gone? Yeah, so you were in Charlotte. You gone to Chicago?
That's my first one.
Okay,
I haven't been
alright.
to Chicago. Texas and Charlotte were my first two events.
Man, Austin was so much fun. I
Yeah.
as a city, I wasn't a big fan of it, but I think it was where I was staying.
Oh my god, $7 a fucking egg roll. Go kill yourself downtown Austin.
I mean, and
they
there's
wanted
some-
$40 for a pie, a plain pie.
And you know what? It was cool to see all these bars, but at the same time, all the bars were the exact same thing. It was the exact same bar.
Don't get me
over and
wrong.
over again.
A $3 margarita. Randy's down for that any day of the week. But when you start charging Randy $40 for a plain pie, you've gone too far, sir. That is
Too far.
just un-American of you. Texas, get your shit together.
But it was that was really fun. You know, I know Chicago's a little bit of a drive. A lot of them a drive. For you guys. But yeah, check out sometime. Logan's Arcade is so much fun. That's really where I've fallen in love. I like to go to the off-month tournaments and just play with the Chicago scene.
Okay, yeah, they're amazing out there.
Yeah, it's a lot more casual, and you get to know them a little bit better.
Yeah.
They're a little bit more hyped up when all the other scenes are there.
Yeah, bro. $7 egg rolls, son. Ask Victor when we get back.
Let's go to your mom's house. I like egg rolls.
No, we were talking about the $7 egg rolls that were at Texas. We passed this booth. Who the fuck charges $7 for an egg roll? Texas, that's good. Free at the spot. Yo, I'm with it. I'm with it though. Free egg rolls at your mom's place? Let me know, son. Hit me up.
Whoa, wait a minute. Was that those food truck egg rolls?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bro.
I barely remember eating that, but I remember that.
Bro, it was like
They were expensive, but man, they were like a giant Hot Pocket egg roll.
But it was like, yo, the guy said these are just like New York City egg rolls. No, the fuck it wasn't. Stop lying to me. You piece of shit. Guess where I'm from? New York City egg rolls. I'll be the judge of that. I'm from fucking New York. Born and raised in Brooklyn. Been all over the city. Holla at your boy. G. But it was like, yo, dude, seriously? Fucking $7 an egg roll? What, it comes with a blowjob? Like,
it's a good deal.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like you're just charging me for like a wrap and fucking cabbage. You're charging me $7 for cabbage when I could go to the grocery store and buy a head of cabbage for like $2.
Yeah, but at 2 in the morning. At 2 in the
Yeah,
morning.
it's true. It's true. Well, I mean, there's always 7-Eleven. The best. You know, I've heard from potheads, 7-Eleven is godsend. It's a blessing. Ooh, and the queen just gets stabbed right in her visors. Ouch. Gotta hurt.
St. Louis is throwing a tournament out there in April 1st.
Okay.
First I thought it was a joke. Still might be a joke, but
St. Louis?
I don't think. I think it's their first tournament. Chicago's going. It sounds like there's a couple other teams flying out there.
Yeah, definitely. That'd be sweet. I'd definitely watch that stream. Just start roasting people on stream.
It'll be an interesting tournament. You know, I think that was what was exciting about Charlotte was that, you know, for Columbus, you know, we said, oh, you know, it's a smaller, newer scene. We weren't expecting New York to show up. We're like, we can body some people. And then I saw all you guys' names on there. I'm like, great, this is going to be fun. Thank you.
You know, it was crazy. My team, Team Break, was seated 6th. And I was like, shit, they have that much faith in us?
Wow, yeah.
Like, I'm thinking we'd be seated like fucking 10, 12. I'm like, oh shit, we're in the single digits. We made it.
Yeah, they, you know, we always, because we show up, because Columbus sends a team to a lot of Chicago tournaments, they seat us a little higher than we're always like, really? 8?
Damn.
But thus far, we have at least exceeded our ranking every time. Okay. So that's not too bad.
Yeah, definitely. I was surprised we come in second, to be honest. Like, there were so many heavy hitters at Charlotte. Like, we had to work for it. New York had to definitely work for it. None of those matches were free. You know?
Yeah.
The records may show, you know, 3-0 or, you know, 3-1.
They're still
those
close
were
games,
fucking
man.
hard-ass 3-1s, 3-0s. Like, it was like you had to work, and I mean work. And trust me, my lazy ass don't like doing much. And when you make me work, you make me sweat, all right? So you got it.
And then you got to buy that $2 water.
Yeah, $2 fucking waters. Fucking
$7 egg rolls.
Fucking $13 pack of cigarettes. That's why I love Charlotte, those $3 pack of cigarettes. I was like, boy, that was real.
All day long.
I bought a carton on the way home. It was like
no.
$50 for a carton. Yeah. So you know the kind of come up I could come in the city, $8 a pack? Boy.
You just smuggling cigarettes into the city from Charlotte. This is a good investment.
Fucking great. My girlfriend hates it that I smoke. But you know what? Fuck it. New York City's stressful. We don't live in New York City. I'll stop smoking.
Would you ever move?
Oh, of course. Somewhere else that had a Killer Queen scene, definitely. I was never trying to move somewhere where there wasn't a Killer Queen scene. Like, this game has literally, it's become my right arm at this point. It's like that, it's like that
It's something
divorce you
different,
get where, you know, it's like one of those divorces where you you shouldn't be paying the alimony because the other person in the relationship is a dick, but you got to. You got to keep coming back for more.
Oh man,
That's how Killer Queen is to me.
it's awesome.
Yeah, shout out to Nick and Josh. This nigga probably
Ruining my life.
This
Ruining all of our life.
fucking guy puts him on commentary. But yeah, I hope I can host a big Killer Queen tournament in New York City. I want to host one like 2,000 first prize, like raffles and everything. I want to host a big ass one. People come by like, yo, I want to play this shit. Fuck, you got showgirls fucking holding up cards just as teddy bears and shit. Like, oh shit.
Just as teddy bears. Or wait, maybe they're bees. Who knows?
Bees, teddy bears. Who knows? Put bee wings on their back, confuse the crowds and the masses. You don't know what's
Fuzzy
going
paws.
on. Yep. With like the little swimsuit and the bra, but with like a fucking teddy bear helmet and fucking bee wings on, and like a little stinger, just confusing everyone. Be great.
Be like, and then tell everyone, no, they're raccoons.
That'd be.
Isn't it obvious?
So what? You can't fucking tell.
There's
math teachers.
That's traveling to all these different scenes. Everyone calls the characters a little bit different. They talk, they have different lingo. It's just kind of organic.
I think the first time I went to Charlotte was the first time I heard them called drones.
Oh, really?
And I was like, shit. I've always heard, because I've been to New York, and Texas. Most of the teams we played called them workers.
Oh.
And I was like, it was always workers to me. It was never like drones. And I was like, oh shit, they kind of are drones. But then what do you call bots?
What do you call them? Bots?
You call them bots?
Yeah.
But wouldn't them, because they're like AIs, wouldn't they be drones?
Maybe. I don't know.
So a living person is also a drone also? That's what confused me about it. But then I thought about, wait a minute, it's a fucking video game. Why am I putting this much effort into it?
Because they did that on purpose.
I'm the kind of guy that'll sit there and be like, yo, why is 10 burgers at, White Castle $8? But if I get the 15 combo, it's only $9.
You think too much.
This is like,
Why are you getting 15 burgers?
Shit, you never wanted to cleanse your soul with the White
Only
Castle?
at like 5 in the morning.
God, yo, shout out to White Castle if they ever
Yeah,
give us a
bounce.
sponsorship.
Sponsor shit.
Yup, sponsorship, yeah.
No, so when I first started playing in Columbus, there was this guy, and he still shows up sometimes. He doesn't play that much, but he'll come a couple times every other month, and he legit says that they are raccoons carrying sausages into trash cans. That is what the game is to him. And so the entire time he's talking, he's trolling the game, and it's always about the raccoons. Grab the sausage, get it to the trash can.
Oh, is that what that picture was?
Yes.
With the little raccoon from
Yes.
Pocahontas?
That's the guy, yeah, Jacob.
I was like, what is this and why am I looking at this?
He'll come to League Night and play for like an hour and a half, and he just talks and talks and talks. I'm like, oh man, you're back. You're back. Great.
That's fucking amazing. He sounds like me. I don't shut up when I start. I'm one of those. Ooh, the queen just fed herself. She saw the warrior there. I don't know what she was doing. But it's so funny, Like just this dumb shit I ponder about this game at times. I wonder what do they do after they fill the hive? Like, is
Where
it
do they
just
go?
yeah? It's like is just the mission over? Do they go into like hibernation or because they came out of there, right?
Right.
So if they fill the holes up, how the fuck do they get back into their hive?
Oh shit.
Yeah. See, this is the kind of shit that goes on in my mind when I play this game.
You know what? You know what they do? Once the lights turn off, they pull the berries back out of the hive, and they take them back to the flowers, and they rearrange them so they
Son
can
of
play
a
again.
bitch. Oh, we gotta fucking do this again.
You know what? The losing team has to go do it though. Damn it.
That's horrible. It's so bad.
You thinking of like Wreck-It Ralph, and
I'm
the
thinking
game
of, like,
turns
they
off,
just
and
like,
they're
oh
Damn
shit.
it.
It's probably like a beer cavern back there, and the berries are like their fucking malt or whatever they make.
They're making honey wine.
Yeah. Do you know we actually have a beer?
We have a Killer Queen beer.
Yeah.
Locally?
Nick and Josh usually order it for like events and stuff. And not gonna lie, cool, very cool. Not a big fan of the blueberries and honey flavor.
Oh, we don't need that, man. We just need to have a really cool logo.
Yeah.
And it can be a light beer, Pilsner.
Yeah, you know, nothing.
Something you could have, like, 2 or 3 kegs of and still be walking.
Yeah, trust me, I've had honey beer before. It's pretty good. I just didn't like the combination of, like, the blueberries or what? Nick, do you remember what was in the Killer Queen beer? Do you remember what was inside the Killer Queen beer we had?
A little bit of honey.
I was thinking
Berries
it was a
and honey.
blueberry, wasn't it? Yeah, so we got our own beer. We coming up in the world, y'all.
That is awesome.
But it was amazing. Yeah. We got to bring it back for coronation. Let's get a batch made. I'm down. I'll go half
There you
with
go.
you. Huh? Oh, small batches? So I can't go half with you and get like a case? Oh, sad face. So I guess Killer Queen beer is gone forever, guys. Maybe. Who knows? Hopefully, esports capitalizes on this. And, oh, shit, this game is amazing. All right.
Well, mark it here when Columbus hosts the tournament for the first time. We will have a beer.
Oh, nice.
We will have a beer. I've built, I'm going on building 8, 9, and 10 breweries in Columbus.
Oh, awesome.
And that's a little bit of a niche. It's a good niche to be in.
Definitely, yeah. Beer does something.
It doesn't work for my gut so much.
You know what? You only live once. That's what I say,
Once, right. But yeah, there's we're hopefully going to get a second cab in Columbus. It's right next to a brewery.
Nice.
And that brewery.
That's a blessing, right?
I've got a substantial 1% ownership of that brewery.
Oh, nice.
So I will lobby. They were actually the original sponsor. They were the original sponsor of our Killer Queen League. And it was before I even knew about it. Like, they even asked me, like, come and play. And I'm like, oh, no, I don't want to play that stupid game. I lived 2 blocks away, and I was like, no, I have something else to do.
And, it's so funny because a lot of people I've met, they're like, oh, my God, that game looks so complicated. There's so many people all over the place. And they come and they look at the stick. They're like, where are the rest of the buttons? And I'm like, nah, fam, it's just one button.
One button.
One button and one stick. It's not a hard game. You learn to fly, you learn the basics, and bada bing, bada boom, you in there.
Bada bing, bada boom. There you go.
Yeah, struggling to get a warrior out on blue right now. Ooh, Andy just gets smacked in the back with that stick. It doesn't look like a sword to me anymore. The longer I stare at it, I swear to God, it's just a stick. The longer I stare at a warrior sword, it just looks like a stick to me.
The baton.
Yeah, like a nightstick baton or something. Like he's gonna beat the shit out of you every time he grabs one.
We've thought about how this game you could just change the characters. You could call it so many different things and just did the exact same mechanics.
Oh yeah.
I think that's the best part, seeing all the scenes, and their interactions and what they call it.
Oh yeah.
So that's to me that's great. I love when communities come together and they work together.
Another thing that we all have our own struggles, right? Our own scenes for whatever personalities or situations.
Not
cabinets.
everyone gets along.
Not everyone gets along, but it is fun to see some scenes, across this country complaining about one thing or another, and then other scenes will come in and be like, "You gonna complain about that? You only had 30 people there." And,
we got 5.
and it was $1 for the game, and that's annoying. People are too good. You're mad because people are too good.
That's the crazy part of this shit, man. Like, just watching other people complain about the little shit. Like, oh my God, I'm sorry. I had to roast people.
Oh, yeah.
Because some people were like, oh, day map is broken. I'm like, yeah, it's broken if you're fucking brain dead. Like, the fuck you mean it's broken? Like, shit,
Oh.
There's a 7-year-old kid that I watch, and I consider him my stepson. He plays fucking day map, and he's 7. So it's like, you're fucking brain dead if you think day map is broken. I'm sorry. Like, this is literally the map they start with beginners.
It is beginner map. I mean, it's the better map.
It's the fucking day map. Like, it's the first map. Like, I can understand, you know, it's
It
hard.
gets you woke, you know?
Yeah.
You wake up on it.
Yeah, it gets hard on night because night has a lot of hard openings. If the queen knows how to position herself perfectly, she can lock down all gates and not let you in.
Absolutely.
But
And
on day, there's no way to do it. There's no wrap that allows you to just grab all the gates at once.
it's too wide. Yeah.
And it's like-
and then Dusk, man. Dusk, you know,
Dusk is even harder.
They brought the uneven ledges. It
Yeah.
really added a different aspect to the game.
Before, I used to think, oh, I'm great at ledges. I can fight people in corners for days. Not on Dusk.
Nope,
Them
nope.
shits is round. I go down. And that little ledge got punched the fuck out of me. Probably because someone complained about it.
The
They
new
put
one?
That, yeah.
I think that, you know, this is the first night playing with it. I think that's a major upgrade. And I was talking to Nick and Josh about, they were like, well, it's not good for the new players. Like they won't notice it. And I said, actually, they will, because I've trained a lot of new players, and one of the biggest issues is jumping.
Yeah.
And now I've seen people jump and miss. And now that
We've had a
ledge
few of those.
allows you to just, you know, do your half jump, land on it, do another half jump, land, and drop the berry. And that's a big deal, because you gotta give new players a little win.
Of course, yeah. You gotta, you know, and this is what I tell some people, because New York City, New Yorkers tend to be aggressive as fuck. That's a title we have, you know. And when it comes to new players, I get a little worried about them, because you know, people here know, you know, I'm a sweet guy. I like shit talking, I like trash talking, but for the fun of it, you know. If a newbie comes in and I start doing that to them, you know, it's only because we accept it. You know, when we start trash talking you, you know we accept you in New York City, you know.
Oh yeah.
But it's like, at times I feel like, all right, let me hold myself back a little bit, because this person really doesn't know me, and they're not from New York, so they probably think I'm really being a dickhead to them, or like bullying them. And
Yeah.
I don't want that, you know. I don't want anybody to feel like they're being bullied, you know.
And at the same time, like, that's one of the issues, though. Like, right, you look around, you go, okay, these are all my normal friends. I'm gonna be myself and just be loud and obnoxious. And then that one guy's new, and he's like, man, you guys are all jerks. You're like,
Yeah,
well,
you know.
And so you gotta give them the high five and the, you know, you're doing a good job. Thanks for coming.
Ooh,
And
nice stick by Boo.
also know that you're not gonna make friends with everyone, and that's okay.
Definitely. That's something I learned in high school at a young age.
I can tell.
But granted, in high school, I used to get in trouble so much. My mother's probably watching the stream right now. She can probably, you know, contest to the fact that constantly, maybe twice a week, coming to the school for school violence. And it got bad at times, but, you know, you live and learn. That's what happens when you let a fucking 8-year-old learn martial arts, Mom. That's what happens. When you, oh, let him go to judo. Oh, let him go to taekwondo. Ah, he's 14. Let him do MMA.
He's beating everyone up.
You don't understand. Why does he have a broken nose?
Oh.
It's like, ma'am, your son hurt a child. What do you mean? You put him in a Kimura. I don't know what that is. The child's complaining his arm hurts. Oh. It's like, it's literally my mom. My mom's the one she'll defend me no matter what. But behind closed doors, she's that old style Spanish. So that belt came out, and those flip-flops came out real quick. Like, yo, what is it with moms and that accuracy with their like slippers? Like Spanish people call it chancletas, right?
That's the mom J dive.
Yeah. It's just, yo, I swear to God,
Salt.
she has a scope on that shit. Cause I could be in the room out of nowhere, she'll hit it
shot.
off the wall, it'll ricochet and smack me in the head. I'm like, what the fuck
And
is
you
that
look around, she's reading the paper, not even looking at you.
Yeah, it's like, I swear on everything. There were times where I dodged it and the shit still hit me. It bounced off of something else and still hit me. Like, my mother's trajectory, all mothers. It's like, I swear, they were in some type of war because their accuracy is nasty with flip-flops. Like, it's ridiculous. Ooh. Got hungry. Was eating. But, I don't know. I guess we're from a different age where our parents would beat us if we did some dumb shit. And look how we turned out. Turned out pretty fucking good.
The good old days.
Nowadays, you got a kid fucking punching his mom in the face, and she's like, Jimmy, go to timeout. Fuck you, Mom. And just hits her again. I'm like, yo, I would get my ass beat if I thought of punching my mom in the face. Like, what's going on? You know? That shit is crazy. Have you heard about that shit a few years ago? The child that wanted a divorce from his fucking parents? That was the most
I did hear about that.
dumbest shit ever. If I was that judge, I would have looked at the father and been like, why haven't you took a belt to this kid's ass yet? But nowadays, you can't hit your kids. Because your kids will call the cops on you. Boy, let my kids ever be like, I'm going to call the cops.
Or they're gonna take a 10-second video that's out of context.
Yeah, I'm like, all right.
You know, you're getting spanked. You know, they're getting spanked, and they get the video of that, and they're like, "Well, the parents are bad." And you're like, no, the kids are bad. They're just learning.
And you know what? I'll always tell my kids this, you know, and I'll be like, listen, you call the cops right now, you gotta remember, it'll take them some time to get here. Remember that. So do you really want to deal with me or them?
It's the leadership parenting right there.
Because all I need is 5 seconds.
Sound like you're the queen of the house.
I am. I put on the pants, one leg at a time.
All right, I think I'm gonna try to get some game time.
All right, bro.
Nice talking to
Do
you
your
guys.
thing. Definitely.
Thanks for everything, man. This has been real great.
No, no worries, bro. Happy to have you here. Yeah, bro, la chocleta. That shit was fucking ridiculous, yo. It's like a boomerang for Spanish moms. Like, and real talk, how the fuck does your parents get it back? I've had times when my mother threw that shit at me. 2 seconds later, she got that shit back. Like, yo, did she buy a second pair? Like, what's going on? It's crazy. Yeah, I bet most of you, since majority of Killer Queen players are over the age of 21 or 2. You guys, you know the good old days. You fucked up, your parents are gonna fuck you up. I got my main man's Kevin on the mic with me right now. Looking at shit, doing computer shit. I don't know what he's doing right now. He's probably about to crash servers and shit. Look at him doing some crazy shit. What are you doing, Kev? Kev, what are you doing? Kev, no! No, Kev, no! Sam versus Turbo. Ooh. So we got these matches coming up, right? So what's good with you, bro? How you feeling? You ain't gonna get on the mic? You ain't gonna get on the mic? You just gonna sit there and chill? Alright, I respect it. I respect it. Yo, real talk. Has your mother ever throw a flip-flop at you? Chancleta? Yo, I just asked the chat this. Now, maybe it's just me. After they throw it at you, how the fuck do they get that shit back?
Well, for starters, they have 2.
No, but it's like, I've seen my mother hit me with one, right? I storm off somewhere. I come back like 2 minutes later. She didn't get up, but she got both of them in front of her.
You don't need to.
It's like, yo, did she buy a second pair? Like, or did that shit just gravitate back to her like a boomerang?
All the cockroaches and like the rats in the home, just like, are working with her. That's why, like, y'all never get a cat. If she needs those shits, like, bring it to you. Bring it to her. And then it'll be like, yo, my boy, he fucking up right now. I need to hit him with that slip.
La chancleta.
And then, like, when she does it, it's like, oh, shit, okay. You walk out, you're like, oh, fuck that shit. I hurt. And all of a sudden, of course she's going to get it back in, like, 2 minutes of gone. Because you know why? Those magic motherfucking mouses. Rats. Cockroaches.
That shit is just nutty to me. Oh.
What are you talking about?
He got 2 back. We were just talking about random shit, different scenes, you know, and the different angles of scenes have.
Yeah.
Like, I was talking to Blake about this, and like, yo, you know how the workers come out of the hive?
Sure.
And they fill up the hive, right?
Okay.
How the fuck they get back inside if they fill up all the holes?
What do you mean? Oh,
You know how they spawn out of the hive, right?
Yeah.
They crawl out of the little holes and shit. Now, obviously, they're stacking up the berries for food, obviously.
Of course. How do they get back in after
How the fuck they get back in when they fill that shit up?
They don't.
So what, those niggas gonna freeze outside while everyone else eats?
Nah, they were just born.
They just death fodder, I guess, at this point?
Nah. It's like a cocoon. Yo, the berry shits are like a cocoon. And then you get out.
Oh, yo, you just blew my mind.
Yo, you don't know how bees work?
I know how honey tastes. That's what you asking me.
Oh.
Ooh, that was sexy.
Yo, I fucking hate this build with that shit. Yo, the backwards kill. I hate that shit so much.
Real talk, I just fucking hate this fucking double-edged bullshit. Because too many people were bitching, they broken. Like, now we got this fucked up build. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
The ledge is fine. I
don't like the extra ledge. It just,
it's
I don't know.
interesting.
It makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't like change.
Well, I mean,
What? You just gonna give kills?
Nah, I mean, yo, Daymap is
Rashad, you
like
gonna give kills?
not finished.
Oh.
It's still in beta.
Listen, I'm waiting for the day where you could no scope 360 somebody in this game son,
Smart.
with a berry.
Nah, it's not gonna happen. You only got one button. They're not gonna change every single cabinet to have another button.
They could do it.
Or do command. Like, why would you do that?
Son, they could do it.
Why?
Just do it.
What's it gonna shoot?
Shoot the fucking berries. Shoot berries at people. Maybe blind a queen, you know, put it in first person view, you know?
Bro, this is Killer Queen, not fucking GTA 5.
It don't need to be GTA 5. This is better than GTA 5, all right?
Okay.
Oh! Ooh. Give him that enema up in his ass. Oh, shit. We still got 4 viewers. I did not scare everyone off. This is a accomplishment. Yo, real talk. I don't think I'm going to even play a Coronation. I think I want to commentate the whole night and just make everyone salty.
Really?
You with it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna.
Salt Master Randy, sticking the mud, Kev, doing it up, getting people salty.
Single player Randy. not a single master. Single player. Let's be real. Every single practice. Yo, bump. Yo, bump. Yo, bump him. I'm just be down here. Yo, my walking strat is legit.
It is though, son. Yo, how many people can you know get a hat trick on a queen in the tunnel, son? Walking.
0 because no one fucking does it.
Exactly.
You didn't do it today.
Yeah, they can go in the fucking tunnel. What are you
Why?
fucking talking about? Nigga, I haven't drunk today. I noticed I play queen better when I'm drinking.
You should have drank
Or
it.
granted, it's the fact that everyone else drinks and I can just hold quite a bit more liquor than everyone else.
Probably.
So that's probably it. I do drink like a fishy. But granted, this game is at a bar. That's probably the reason why I love this game so much.
Is that a bar?
It's like 90% at bars, this game.
100% at bar.
No, I mean, J Street's not a bar.
This is not a public place.
Fuck me too then, right, Kev?
Yo, semantics.
Kev gotta always be the stick in the mud, yo. Somebody,
Yeah.
somebody shout out his Facebook page when you write him, like, yo, what up, Kev? Hashtag stick in the mud. Do it.
I love semantics. I love it because it puts everyone's panties in a bunch.
It really does. It's funny, son. Yo, and the shit I don't like is like, all right, me and you shit talk, right?
Of course.
But nobody gets in our face about it. Why the fuck they doing it to Josh?
Ooh, Josh? Oh, yo, Josh? Yo,
Yeah,
wow.
son. Like, yo, why y'all niggas
Josh-
gotta press my nigga Josh?
Josh could take it though. Yo, Josh has got that online presence of just like, yo, I'm the homie. Talk shit to me. So his
Yeah.
Twitter's popping.
Word.
It's like legit, just like him bashing on shit. Like, yo, he was talking hella shit about Smash. I was just like, yo, you play Smash? He's just like, I know, but it's fucking boring.
Savage.
Now he's just like, it's the same 5 people every fucking time.
Damn.
He kinda
Same
is.
5 people at tops or
Yeah,
characters?
top 4.
Damn.
Top 4, same 4 people.
I mean,
Almost
what do you
all.
expect? Nobody wants to put an effort into a game that's already, you know, old. You know?
I don't know, man. Why is it an esports and not this?
Why is it an esport? Nigga, this is an esport. We have Bumble Bash sponsors.
Ooh.
Bumble Bash, son. They sponsored this. What is it? Bumble Bash or Bumble Games?
Bumble game. Bumble Bear game.
Bumble Bear Games. Yeah, they
That's
sponsored
the
us.
fucking creator. I'm talking about Red Bull. I'm talking about Monster.
Son, yo, real talk. I'm gonna try to get Monster to sponsor this. All right, you know. I'm gonna be like, listen, your boy Randy squats 340. Let's make something happen. Yo, what the fuck happened? Why does the snail just went bipolar for a second?
Because this is a new build. Just play Scorpion, guys. Whatever.
I know, right? Like, y'all haters. Y'all were talking
Running
so much.
Scorpion
Oh, we
shit.
want Scorpion. We want Scorpion.
No,
But yeah, y'all got the option of playing Scorpion right now. Y'all ain't playing it.
we all hated it.
I
You're-
love it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I love it. When you can J a queen with a snail.
it's a Scorpion.
Nah, it's a snail, bro. It's a snail dressed as a scorpion.
It's a Scorpion.
You know it's a snail dressed as a scorpion. Son.
Oh yeah, no, I got tripped up on that like the beginning, but now I know it's a fucking
It's a
Scorpion.
costume. It's Halloween.
Oh, is it really the Halloween?
That's the DLC costume for snails, son. You didn't know?
The DLC was supposed to be a cowboy hat. It was.
Yo, Nick hates hats. We're not getting hats in this game. I'm sorry, no matter how much you guys love hats, I'm with Nick on this one. hats. I don't know. I'm just not with it with this game. Didn't like it in Team Fortress. Didn't like it.
How do you sell fucking hats in this game? How do you sell hats in any fucking arcade game?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you gonna do like the Japanese card code shit? And just like, oh, you gotta punch in these numbers every time. Imagine having to punch in a fucking number every round.
Yeah, I mean that's sort of dead in the water right now.
Yeah, and then you gotta wait for them to choose their fucking hat and all this shit. Like, no.
Nah, you don't choose it before the match. You choose it online and then you scan it in.
Oh, that would be a good idea. But still, like, yo, to load up the rendering for all these different fucking hats, like, you need a bigger memory and all this shit. It's like, nah, I'm not with it.
$5 sounds just like it's not using a lot of CPU right now. I
No.
understand.
Yeah, but it's like still, like, even the way we have it now, this shit is a little buggy, you know?
Well, I mean, that's because they push out new things without properly testing it for like an adequate amount of time. I mean, that's why we're here, right? We test it out for them.
I remember when we tested out bots for the first time in Chinatown, son. I felt blessed. I felt like Nick and Josh were like my buddies. They're like, yo, Randy, come try this out. You're always in this fucking arcade anyway. I'm like, okay, yay!
Yeah, fuck that arcade.
Yeah, word. Yo, real talk, fuck that owner. That guy's an asshole.
Why?
That dude, like, he tries to act nice, but no, he's a dick, yo.
Yeah, how do you sell a game $5 and expect people to actually show up to play this?
We're like, yo, go rub one out somewhere, son. Like, you irking me right now. Real talk, though, son. Like, you gonna charge me $5 a game? $1 a Street Fighter fight? Fuck you!
Yeah.
Like, yo, you go kick a rock.
Yeah, honestly, like, that establishment is so weird. Only because, like, they haven't even, like, they put Killer Queen for a little bit, but, like, other than that, there's no indie game. Like, no indie arcade game, even though they're coming out.
No.
It's not gonna survive. Or it's not gonna be like that. It's
That
gonna be
arcade's never gonna be the old one.
Nah, fuck no.
It's not.
Nah, Blood Red, no.
You know, it's fucking it's ridiculous, you know? CF will never be the same.
Never
And
is.
that's a little sad to me, because I grew up at CF, you know?
Did you?
Yeah, I grew up going there, you know. You know, I wasn't there back in the 80s when they had the chicken, but it was like, yo, you
No,
know?
the chicken was there until, like, 2000. The chicken was still there for, like, ever.
Well,
You
there
didn't
was
know
a,
that?
there was a small period where I didn't go for like 2 or 3 years. So it was probably the years that probably I lost it. They got rid of the chicken.
I mean,
you
I
know?
was too young to go. And, like, when I think they closed down when I started going to high school in the city.
Yeah.
So I was just like, I don't give a shit.
But I mean, like, I've seen the chicken in documentaries, and I'm pretty sure I've seen the chicken there. But you know, being infatuated with Marvel 2 at a young age, you know, that's literally the first game I went to every time. Marvel 2, Marvel 2,
Really?
or you know, Street Fighter Third Strike. You know, those were the games I played.
I mean, Street Fighter 4 is gonna come out for like another.
Ooh, yeah.
Nah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 2005, 2006 it came out.
2007.
2007?
What was the?
Fuck,
It
I
came
don't
out. It
keep
came
track.
out when PS3 and.
I just
360
know
came out,
T-Hawk
like,
is my man's, yo. Let me
Hawk?
grip you up.
Hawk.
The Hawk.
Hawk.
The Hawk. Let me grip you, son. I play you for money. I grip you. I grip you and kill you. Take 55 health.
The RFID shit is like hella tight, but like it would never work on the scale that I think people expect it to. Like it only works in Japan because like, I mean, the company that makes the games own the fucking arcade, and it's just like it makes sense for them. Because all they really have to do is just like keep track of points and scores, and there are no points and scores in this game. Like individual stats are like non-existent in this game. Except if you're Richard, then you can't every fucking kill you get.
Rich is like fucking on like 10 trillion kills right now. Yo, real talk, I shouted out, I called out Japan though.
What?
I was like, yo, real talk, America will whip your ass in this game, son.
Yeah.
America will body you. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out again, Japan. I don't think you got what it takes to beat, you know, USA in this game. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. And let's make this an e-sport game. Prove my ass wrong. Make me eat my words. But until then, I ain't scared. I'll take you on. I'll take on all 20 of your teams that you bring out here. Matter of fact, bring 30 teams out here. Bring 50 teams out here. Matter of fact, I'll let all 50 teams sleep in my apartment, feed you food, take you sightseeing, and then take your money in the tournament. Because that's the kind of guy I am.
How long do they have this cabinets for in your head?
Probably like A day.
Yeah, that's fucking why.
Probably a day.
Yeah, I wonder why they were fucking lose.
I mean, I think even if we give it to them for like, what, 3 weeks, they'll probably catch up to us.
You give them too much credit.
Bro,
Yo,
have you seen some of those dudes? They
Yeah,
literally
bro,
game for like 80 hours a week.
Yeah, but like, they're saying Street Fighter 4. Yo, even 5, America's on top.
Oh yeah, that's right. What is it? Long Island Joe.
Nah, not for me.
Nah, I thought Long Island Joe was our savior, son.
On Evo, but like, he fucking failed too. Infiltration one.
Infiltration?
Yeah,
Fuck
Korea.
infiltration, son.
Oh, but Korea.
I mean, I ain't got nothing against Korea. I just don't like infiltration.
You don't?
I mean, I used to be a fan of his, but it's like, I don't know.
I mean, he's interesting, but like,
I don't know,
it's
man.
like kind of like he was scrubby at the Capcom Pro Tour.
I guess
Like,
that's
that
why
like
I was like,
craziest thing
well,
of all, right? He got knocked out first round.
yeah. Did he get knocked out by PR?
I don't even know. He just got knocked out. He got knocked the fuck out.
PR Rod knocked him out, right? I don't know. Somebody put in the chat who knocked him out. 'Cause I don't fucking remember. It's a long time ago. Fucking what's his name? Fucked up Daigo. Filipino champ. Mix
Yeah.
that nigga with Dawson, son.
Fun.
Dawson's a little bitch, son. Yo, that's a fucking little bitch ass character, son.
Well, I mean, Daigo is still using Ryu. That's why.
Of course, yeah. Ryu's not as good as, he was in Street Fighter 4.
Ryu's not good since like. Well, maybe the third strike was okay.
You gotta give him credit. Ryu, well, no, even Ryu's a different character.
Yeah,
Because I was about to like compare.
Four, yeah.
Four? Even Ryu was fucking godlike.
Yeah, he's broken as fuck.
That nigga, that was overhead stomp, son.
Yeah.
That shit's a fucking godlike, son.
Oh.
Turned away.
Hello.
Yeah, son. But I don't know. I haven't seen nothing new from PR Rocks.
He quit?
He quit?
Well, I don't know. I don't think he's something.
Oh no, don't tell me that. That was my nigga, yo. He was repping PR, son. Puerto Rico all day, son.
What is that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Puerto Rican Chilean, son.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Well, no, I am. I don't know if he's Chilean. So the only other person I got look forward to in games is Kane Blue River, cause he's Chilean, son.
No,
Like I ain't got
is-
nobody repping
KBR
me,
is a
son.
scumbag.
What?
You take that money and like never pay it back.
I mean,
Nah, you if you take money, you gotta pay it back. No doubt
true that,
about
true
it.
that.
If
I
you-
mean, but
he's
if
been
under
doing
the-
it for like 2 years straight.
But under the pretense, like, let's say I lent you money, right? You
Yeah.
my boy. I lent you the money.
Yeah.
But you wound up fucking my wife.
Nah.
No. Okay, let's say you lent me the money, but you wound up fucking my wife. You was never getting that money back. No.
One, I would never do that. Two, if it's money, yo, I just make sure I never ever have to
Yeah, of
borrow
course.
or like
No, of course. I'm the same way with you, That's why when we went to Nationals, I paid Brian the second I had the bread. I was like, yo.
Yep.
For the Airbnb, I was like, yep, here you go, fam.
Yeah,
I'm not dealing with this.
Brian hit me up. He's just like, yo, you got any money for me? I'm just like, yeah, of course. Fuck it.
Now, I didn't even let him ask me. The second I got here, I was like, yo, fam, I got you your money.
Wow.
Like, I didn't even let him ask me. So I'm like, I don't like owing people stuff. That, like, irks me. It always stays in the back of my mind. When I owe somebody something, it just always irks the fuck out of me.
Yeah. I hate those fundraisers that like raise money for like I want to go somewhere. All right, yo, the Evo drives. Oh man, the Evo drives.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I hate those shits. If you need help to pay for anything to go somewhere, and if it's like a leisure thing,
Yeah.
then it's like, yo, it's all you, man. You gotta do it yourself.
I mean, that's why I want to make Team Break into a hobby thing, Like, I want to, when I open up the YouTube channel, all this stuff, I'm going to start sponsoring Team Break. I'm becoming a manager of another team, son. And we're gonna do it big.
Oh,
The Queen's good awareness.
of course. It's Brian Wong.
Brian Wong. Yo, it's a fuck Brian Wong, son.
Yeah,
Fuck that nigga.
hard to play with.
I didn't mean that. I was just saying in general. Fuck that nigga. Brian, you know why? I asked you to go easy on me. You're being a jerk. Fucking beginner queen.
You think he comes here to play?
No, he just comes here to try to humiliate niggas. I know. I mean, but fuck it. You ain't humiliating me, nigga. I'll take you outside. I'll run your pockets. Like, that's why I fucks with you, Kev.
We were talking about borrowing money and then like making sure to pay it back immediately. And now you're just talking about Robinson.
I mean, well,
He's on the street.
it's like, see, it's different owing somebody money and then robbing them, right? Because if I robbed you, you had to do something for me to rob you. Like, you had to piss me off to the point where I wanted to rob you. I don't do it out of the necessity for the money. I do it as a punishment to you.
Yo, honestly, I don't want this to turn into like a testimony right now. So we just stop talking about like some motherfucking. I'm stealing money right now.
I wasn't saying I was gonna steal money. I'd probably take his shoes. He got some nice, nice dress shoes on right now. Like that button down he got on right now.
Yeah.
One of those glasses probably what $300 glasses. Take that shit to the porn shop, son.
The porn shop?
Porn shop.
Con.
Porn shop.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, man. Ooh, that was filthy. That was filthy. Rashad just. Yo, Rashad, you filthy. I seen that kill. Yo, that shit had to make. That shit had to make Brian tight. Son. Yo, you see that shit? He did a little baby hop over him. Oh, yo, Rashad. Yo, Rashad, stop making Brian look free. Yo. Oh, no, Rashad, not like this. Not like this. Yo, Rashad had won every battle Brian came out of with. So.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh. Don't let commentators thirst get me.
Woo. Oh, hey, they're running down.
Oh, shit, I didn't notice. I didn't notice with all the fucking freeness that Rashad was making. Brian. He's giving this man coupons right now. Oh, Brian denied the coupons. Brian was like, take that shit back. Yo, why is Brian playing with a power glove right now? I keep asking him, but he doesn't give me a direct answer.
It's easier to tap.
It's easier. Do you think so?
Well, I mean, my hands get sweaty, but like.
Yeah, my hands get sweaty too.
Just wipe it on my pants.
Yeah, that's what I do, you know? Oh, I saw you, Rashad. You going for the bait.
Going for the bad manners, the disrespect.
But listen, when you try to bait a great white shark.
Oh! Swear to God, it's the motherfucking backwards kill.
Oh my god, yo.
It's the behind the back kill.
Yo, and the shit is, it's like
that shit.
It's not even the fact he's killing him, it's the fact that he makes it so easy and he makes it look so free. Like, I don't know, when Rashad queens, he just makes his kill queens look free. Like, he makes you look bad. And he's an amazing player. I'm not taking nothing away from him.
Why you gassing him up? Don't do that shit.
Nah, son, look. Watch how he kills him, son. Look at this shit. And you gonna tell me he doesn't make somebody look free when he kills him. You telling me that wasn't free, son? Kevin, son.
Free?
That wasn't free? That wasn't free.
Well, to be fair, it's Brian Wong. He don't give a shit. That was hella free. That was
That
so
was
stupid
free.
fucking free. Yo, that was a fucking like make-sale cookie.
It's an all you can eat buffet right now.
That was like a
Golden
make-sale
Corral,
cookie
son.
that was been there for like 3 days and no one wanted it, so we were like, yo, give it away free.
Yo, just give it to the fucking kids.
Oh, that was Daphne, my bad.
Oh, Daphne's free? Ooh.
Was it? I don't know.
Yo, Daphne, try to go at speed as a queen. She could do it. She'll probably find a way. All right, let's see how this turns out.
Let's talk about that platform.
God, I hate that platform.
You hate it? Oh yeah, you hate
I don't like
even there.
I don't like change. I will be on Stewie status.
Ah,
Don't like change.
It makes berry running on this map a lot
It makes
more
it viable. But you know what? And maybe this is just me and my fucking conspiracy mind. I think it was done because people were bitching that day was broken. That's what I think.
Yeah, I mean, they're just. I mean, if people bitch long enough, and,
I mean,
this is a modern game.
It's like I said. It's like I said to Drake. You know, whoever said day is broken is fucking brain dead.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. Like, what? Tell me what part of day is broken. And I'll tell you, night map and dusk map is way harder.
You see that? You see what's up there? You see what's up on the screen right now?
That's
all
cool.
the way at the top, in the middle. Alright, so those are called hives. Alright, you need at least 12 berries. You need 12 berries. Exactly. You need 12 berries exactly.
You had to count real
to
quick.
win the game. Alright.
Yo, but real
now
talk.
there's this thing called warrior in this game, right?
Okay.
If you go up there, like legit, you can kill all the workers who happen to have berries that are trying to go up into
Yo,
the hive.
but all I hear you saying from hive and berries on day is free. Yeah, that's all I heard. I heard whoever does it is free. Well, not with this build. This build obviously is gonna make berries valuable. All right.
Build booty.
You know, and
Just
it's not
straight
the build
ass.
that's booty. I just don't like those little ledges.
I don't
like
mind
the
it.
fact-
I don't mind the legend.
Like
I mind
before-
the fucking behind the back kill. That is the dumbest shit in the world.
What about that front kill though?
That's fine. Yo, look how fucking far that shit is.
Nigga dialed them up collect just
Almost every single death I've had in this game tonight was just I got it from the back.
Son, let's not even talk about deaths, all right? I want only one fucking match queen in this tournament, son.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
All right? I don't know
it's
what the
you.
fuck Ray sees in me.
Oh,
Fucking-
he thinks you're
he
good?
he thinks I have potential to be a good queen. I don't fucking see that shit.
I mean,
do you see it, Cat? Do you see the potential in me?
now, yo, every single time we go to practice, you're just like your bump. You turn the game to a single player thing.
But, I mean, what do you expect? I'm in New York. What do
Then
you
go
expect?
fuck yourself. Like, legit, yo. There's no lies. Just,
This is why I fucks with you, Kev.
yo,
This is why I fucks with you, son.
yo, guys, here's what we're gonna do, alright? I'm just gonna go into the long hall, and that's it. That's all you. That's like literally something you do, and you're like, yeah, okay.
Nah, but I did take this tournament a little seriously
I hope
after the
so.
first two losses. Ray said I played pretty good, surprisingly, being an ass queen.
I don't know. If he believes in you, I think you should. I think you.
I
no,
think he
you're
does
doing
it
a-
at
you
the
do-
same time to troll me.
Nah, I think you're doing a disservice to yourself for not believing in yourself.
It's not that I don't believe in myself. It's like, if I get a cocky head, I know myself. When I get cocky, I get too prideful, and that's when I start fucking up really bad.
Okay.
Like I did that with T-Hawk. I thought I was the best fucking T-Hawk in the world until I met my boy Hyde, and his friend played T-Hawk too. I'm thinking, this shit's gonna be free. Nah, fam, he perfect me T-Hawk to T-Hawk. He perfect me T-Hawk to T-Hawk, son. Like, this nigga has been playing T-Hawk for like half a year. I'm like, yo, I got this shit in the bag. I've been playing T-Hawk since fucking vanilla T-Hawk, son. Since T-Hawk was mixing Seth with just literally 2 grabs.
Was that super or was it actually vanilla?
Super T-Hawk. Super vanilla T-Hawk.
Yeah, okay.
Before they hurt him. And Blue took that crown scrape. But he bodied my shit. Like, that's when I became humble with T-Hawk. I was like,
Yeah.
all right,
Yo,
teach me.
Your
And he
shout outs
taught
to
me,
the
son.
homie right now.
Oh, Justin's in here.
Yo, where you at?
Person's getting right by Daphne. Are you watching the same game, son?
It's not Daphne anymore. It's
Oh, it's Victor and C Wall, 2 of my teammates, yo.
everyone. It's your teammate.
Everyone here is my teammate. No, Kevin, you're not my teammate.
Nah.
I don't fucks with you, Kev.
Alright. Be like that.
Yo, why is Blue Abs just mixing everyone in the center right now, son? This man just plowed through
Yo,
2 warriors.
Brian's good.
Brian, you give him Brian. Oh, other Brian, yeah.
New Brian.
Yeah, new Brian. New Brian. Yo,
New guy.
yo, real talk. He a sleeper soldier, son. That man is real.
Oh, Justin is in Florida.
Justin, you in Florida right now?
Is it sunny? Is it raining?
Yo, are
Is
you
it?
fighting Crocs? Let me know if you're fighting Crocs. I know alligators.
Wait. Are you there for work?
Oh, yo, pick me up a keychain from Florida that says "Get Salty."
Is that a thing?
I don't know. I would think they would have one out there.
Why?
Or just pick me up a keychain from Florida anyway.
Oh.
Well, make it like a shenanigan one, like a crocodile looking one, or like something like a girl with big titties or something.
Yes.
Gators every fucking way. Yo, Justin, get me a keychain with a gator on it, son.
It has to say get salty.
Get salty. Have Steve Irwin wrestling a gator, son.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's talk about some
Talk about some of this.
some other Killer Queen news right now. Yo, FSU down in San Francisco.
Yo, how they do?
It's coming out tomorrow.
Oh, the tournament's tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah.
I miss my baby birdies, yo.
Yeah.
Yo, real talk. FSU is Bay, son. Jabba Bay, Tiana Bay, Andrew Bay. Mike Bay.
Yo, Mike
They
is
all Bay.
definitely in the motherfucking Bay. Yo,
Yeah.
I'm on the Mike train all day. All day.
Like, yo, that nigga's
Number
a-
1 draft pick, boy.
Word, son. That nigga's a sleeper soldier, son. He come out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's why he's the Panther.
Titty keychain, yo, I'm with it, son. Yo, if you get me a titty keychain, son, I will love you forever.
Yeah. Everything's bigger in Florida.
Wait, I thought that was Texas.
Nah, okay. Might be. What's the slogan for Florida State?
Florida? Don't fuck with Crocs, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm sorry, guys. I know I got a lot of friends from Florida, but I don't know.
There's no Florida machine, though, so it's okay.
Oh, yo, Florida. How salty are you? You don't have a cabinet. It's all right. It's okay, baby birdies. Randy will take care of you.
No one watching this is from Florida except Justin, because that's the one because he's in Florida.
We got one view from Florida, then. That's kind of like, it's kind of a good thing, I guess. Our broadband is getting up there. I don't fucking know shit, bro, about computers, so I'm just saying whatever sounds cool.
Broadband.
I'm on that DSL, son.
Yeah, you know
Modems. Yo, I could never be a hacker, so I'll be saying stupid shit. Like, yo, I'll fucking hack you. Get your modem and your DSL and your Optimum. I'll fuck up your Optimum.
You go from like cell phone related stuff to like an actual modem, which makes sense.
I will fuck up your SIM card. Damn me.
And then you went to like just straight up cable companies.
I'll
fuck
Cat
up
5
your
your
Optimum.
ass. I have Siri saying my name, yo. I'm sweating bricks, son. Why? I feel like I popped with Molly.
Why?
I don't know, son. It's just hot. I got this thick ass sweater on too, though. Ooh, that was nice dodge. Oh, yo. Ryan's screaming. Okay. We got the sleeping soldier over here. Oh, damn.
Yo, who else is in our chat?
I don't know. Oh, we got 5 people watching right now.
Who is that?
That's Isaac.
Why? Oh, okay.
And then Justin. Oh, you know, that's the problem when you're a Stark Queen, and you gotta learn those little shits. I still fall for those, buddy. Don't worry about it. And I've been queening for fucking God knows how long.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I beat Andy at this tournament, son. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I beat Andy. Yeah.
Good for you.
I guess because when we're at Rec Bar, all I play is against Andy.
Really?
Yeah, so it's like I know his movements very well.
Yeah.
And he know, but the sad
you don't like. You know how to like hold back and then just like catch him on like the descending part?
No,
of
the
stick?
crazy shit is I just taunt him.
Okay.
Thought Marion was calling me right now.
Yeah, Randy, why are you such a bitch?
She probably was. Yo, Marion's straight hood, son.
She is.
She with it.
Yo, Marion's just really good at the fucking game too.
She is?
Yeah.
I never noticed.
She's better than
Let me stop for Marion. Fuck me up, son.
Oh.
Ooh, fail.
Hey.
Yo, Damish, why you feeling those drops, son? Come on. Come on, Damish. Come on, get it together, big fella. You got it. Oh, she yelling at Ant right now. Ooh. I thought she was yelling at me, son. I was about to say I'm sorry.
You.
Who is Wet? The big one?
You don't know when? Developer?
Oh, shit. Yo, what up, Wen? I'm mad at this. Kev, leave me alone. Fucking bitches. Kev always got to make somebody look bad, son. I swear. Stick in the mud, Kev.
Is that the actual?
That's going to be your
Is that
teammate,
the
son.
correct term though?
Stick in the mud?
Yeah, I was like.
I pray to God it is, because I've been calling him stick in the mud for months now.
Let's find it out. I am legit gonna miss it. It's actually real.
Oh, shit.
Ah, that's you. He's resistant to change. Boy, you don't want to change day map.
Son, I want to change day map for the better.
That is better. What? Oh, the second platform?
Son, you know what
We
would
have
be
to test it
better?
out a little bit more, but yo, I think it's gonna be
Showgirls.
good.
Showgirls would make day map better.
You're like,
I know you're thinking about it, kid.
no,
I know you're thinking about it. Don't say no, kid. Just embrace it.
sexy abs.
That's showgirls, not show guys. Well, unless you like girls with abs.
Are the bears boys or girls?
I'd like to say the only one that's a boy is abs.
Okay.
Because the rest of them don't have shirts on. Don't have shirts off, excuse me. And the queen, obviously, she's a fucking queen unless she's a drag queen. But she does have a female figure, so I guess. But then there are those Japanese pop boy band groups that have girlish figures also, so fucking no. Yo, my homegirl Venus ever hears this, she's gonna fuck me up. She loves J-pop. Yeah. She's infatuated with that shit. And I can't lie, some of their songs is pretty catchy. I just can't get into it because I don't understand what they're saying. Like, that's the only thing. I think it's catchy as fuck, some of that shit, but I don't understand it because I don't speak either Korean, you know, Japanese or any of this other shit. So it's like, oh, okay. And is it still considered J-pop if a Korean band sings it?
Nah, it's K-pop.
K-pop? Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'm learning, fans. This is not my area of expertise. I'm sure you guys know. I do not internet and I do not J or K-pop. But I like that song, Get Your Crayons. That's a good song. I fucks with it.
Get Your Crayons?
Yeah, I fucks with it.
Have you looked at the lyrics? Do you know what it means?
Not at all. I'm thinking this nigga's talking about a box of Creolas. That's what I thought for the longest. This nigga was talking about a box of Creolas. I'm so, Kev, when I mean I'm so serious with you, Poppy, I literally mean, I thought this nigga was talking about crayon. Oh, that's what's up. This nigga getting down with Crayola right now. All right.
Yo,
get your purple, red, and blue on.
Is it the big box set?
The big box
Does
set,
it come with the sharpener?
64 pack set.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the 128.
Boy, we're not that fancy.
You're not?
We not that fancy, son. We used to get the 64 box set, the bootleg one, with the sharpener that would last like 2 days because the shit fell apart.
Yeah, it's like some like rose art type shit.
Yeah, you know the shit, yeah.
You buy it at like Rite Aid for like $5.
Shit, so I wasn't fancy enough for the fucking 120. I didn't even fucking draw when I was in school. I used to get in trouble all the time.
And that's why you're queening now.
Yep. Yo, when real talk, son. When are you guys gonna remove that platform? 'Cause that platform's irking me.
Testing it.
Like when I love you. Don't get me wrong. You fan, right?
Yo, you didn't know who the fuck
You
he
fan.
was like 10
Yo,
minutes ago.
But how many people have like when as a fucking name on
Yeah,
fucking
but-
YouTube, son?
But how many people have the name Wen that are in this community?
Yeah,
that
but you're
would
right.
possibly know
You're
if they
right.
fucking-
But I don't know everyone in this community. It could have been somebody from Chicago or Portland coming in, you know, chilling with us, you know, like, oh hey, you know, my name is Wen.
Yo,
I don't
you know what's
son.
the fucking like demographic for this game is?
What?
It's just some like 80% hipster white dudes and girls.
No, we got a decent amount of Asians in this community, don't we? Andre, you, your brother, Brian, Brian.
Okay. There's not enough in Portland, if I remember correctly. Or there's not a whole lot. Chicago, yes. Us, definitely, yes.
I think Austin is the only scene that really doesn't have one Asian on their team, I think. I could be wrong.
But yeah, yo, the demographic for this game is like,
Yeah. We all over the map. 'Cause we taking over. Yo, shout out to
oh, let's go, baby.
That was sexy. That was good. That was muy bueno. Yeah, man. That snail is moving. Son. The queen.
Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh.
Son, that snail was just.
Oh! Oh, it's Prashant.
Ooh, yo, Prashant. Yo, Prashant makes it look easy, son. You can't tell me that didn't look easy, son. Yo, Prashant with the pop-off right now, walking around the cab.
Yo,
he's like, yeah, I'm a big daddy. Yeah, I'm big daddy right now.
This is like some...
It's all right, Kev. Let your feelings be known. Yo, when is your brother coming by, son? I miss Nolan's ass.
He'll come by when he comes by.
I'm about to go to that nigga's acting school and shit. He's still in acting? He's still
He's
doing
improving? Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. You learn a little.
Yeah.
You learn how to talk better.
What you trying to say, Kev?
Nah, I needed to.
Trying to say I'm too Brooklyn for this stream, son?
Yes.
Why'd you think in Charlotte they called me Mr. Brooklyn, son?
They really did?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like 4 people called me Mr. Brooklyn after I told them I'm from Brooklyn. Well, at first I told them my nickname was Mr. Brooklyn, and they just went with it.
Yo, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, they started calling me Mr. Brooklyn. Oh, why? 4 people started calling me. Actually, nah, yo, I just started calling myself Mr. Brooklyn. Told them, yeah, I'm called Mr. Brooklyn.
Yo, fuck off, Kev. Yo, Kev, you still a fucking stick in the mud, son. Fuck you, stick in the mud ass nigga.
Oh.
Yeah, I said it. What's good? Catch me outside. There's a grown man chat right now.
Are there? There's only okay. How many? Like, Ray's here. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. What about Ray?
Nah, he's the only black. He's like the only black person here.
Well, nah, you all my niggas. What do you mean?
Say that.
Yeah, you can.
Well, you Brooklyn, so whatever.
I mean, it's not. I grew up in Brooklyn. I grew up in the hood. I didn't grow up directly in the hood, but I've always been around the hood, son. Like, I grew up in Canarsie. Like,
Yo, that shit.
I mean, you know,
salty as fuck right now.
Ooh, you know he getting serious right now.
He's feeling the heat.
Yeah, but real talk, you know, I don't see a problem. It's just a word to me.
Of course.
But yes, I understand there's a huge meaning behind it dramatically through everything. Yes. Dramatically through time, it's been used as a no-no. But it's like, yo, if I want to call my boys, yo, what up, my nigga? Like, I'm not going to be offended. Like, if it offends you, I apologize if it offends you, but that's just the way I talk, and you're not going to change me. That's who I am. You know? That's what's so great about...
I could change you, Randy.
You believe you could change me?
Yeah,
you know about fucking 50 other women that who've ever been in my fucking life think that, alright? I've been a slut throughout my life.
Oh,
Ooh, those bumps were real.
Yo, kryptonite.
Yo, is Brian Domish's kryptonite right now? Yo, Daphne popping off on the camera now. Daphne's yelling, yay! I don't know. If it offends you, stream, that I say the N-word, let me know. I do apologize, but it's like, I grew up. So it's like, I'm not, you know, it is what it is and it ain't what it ain't. You know, it's like, you my boy. It's like.
I mean, I always get so much shit for whatever the fuck I'm saying on this shit.
But you know what? Yo, real talk. You know, when people say this is a family stream, shut the fuck up. This shit's always at bars. What do you mean family stream? What family goes to a bar, takes their 5-year-old to a bar? I don't want to hear that shit, son.
Do you not remember that that family that came by 5 like a year ago? They're a vegan family and had a 7-year-old, and Brian King was playing with them. That's why we still think it's a family game.
Yo, but this is not a family game. I'm sorry. This game is majority at bars. Sorry, not sorry. You don't like rough talk? You don't like profanity?
But this is rated E10 for everyone.
Get the fuck out of here. Is this shit really rated? I was about to say, yo.
Yo, you know how much money that probably costs?
Rating scores?
Yeah.
I think the sponsorship pays for that. Doesn't it? Whatever, like
sponsorship.
No, but what I'm saying, any console goes on. Don't they have to pay for that?
Exactly. But
yeah, they
console.
That's true. Well, didn't Nick and Josh get weren't they offered by Microsoft to put this on?
No.
I think Nick and Josh did. I could be just fucking lying right now, but I'm pretty sure Josh told me they got an offer from Microsoft for this game.
Bad idea.
Why? Why do you say that?
It's an arcade game. They
True,
built it
yeah.
as an arcade game.
Yeah, of course, obviously. Yeah, that's why he said they weren't gonna do it, you know. But I could be wrong. I could just be full of shit right now, street. Let me know. Nick and Josh will probably tell me later, like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah,
you
man.
ruined our game. We can never have you on the mic again.
Like how much of this is like confidential? Like they don't want to actually put out on stream.
Alright, listen. I'm gonna tell you all of Nick and Josh's numbers right now. Alright, see you all. Catch you later, homie. Nah, but it's like, you know, I don't understand why certain people get offended. Because I've never seen people get offended when, you know, all other cultures and races say, oh, you're a fucking cracker.
We're still on that?
Word, I want to get this point across. Like, why is it the fact that when somebody says nigga or nigger, people get offended? Like, no, I'm being real right now. I'm being raw. I think they get offended when they say nigga or nigger,
look.
but yet when somebody says cracker, that's okay. Like, that's still as racist. Or when somebody calls you a chink or a spick, It's the same shit.
Like legit, I don't have a problem with it, but like just having it on stream is like a big no-no.
I mean, it is what it is. It ain't to an eight. You know?
Yeah.
That's how I feel. You know? And if people don't like it, they can tell me, all right, don't do it on commentary again.
I mean,
and I'll take that
yeah.
into perspective. You know?
Yeah.
Because I've said a lot of shit before
Nah,
on
you-
commentary.
Yeah,
I always say shit on commentary.
I know,
son.
so do I.
You know?
And that's why I had to hold back a little bit.
Nah, I don't hold back my tongue. And I think Charles knows that. That's why Charles never gets on the mic with me.
Of course.
You know? But it's like, that's just how I feel. I speak my mind, you know? And if what I say offends somebody, like I said before, I do apologize. But this is who I am. You don't like it? No. All right then, cool. You know, I
Bro,
won't
this-
get on the mic again, but it is
Yo,
what
bro,
it is.
this ain't Dr. Phil. Shut
Yo,
the fuck up.
Fuck Dr. Phil, son.
Yo, but
Nigga
he
was
get
up-
shit.
That
Yo,
nigga
he
was
gave
up
us-
Oprah's ass for like, what, 5 years?
He gave us that girl though.
He
How
did-
about that? How about that?
Yo, I was dying when I found out she was 13 years old and she had those pics of her legs wide open and shit. I was dying when I saw that meme because there's pictures of her, you know, very provocative pictures.
I'm so sad now.
Son,
I didn't know she was that young.
she's 13, son, yeah. All you guys that were, you know, fantasizing, yeah, y'all got some issues. But granted, y'all didn't know, all right? I'm going to be real. I didn't know either. But she's not my type, so I didn't have those fantasies.
Whoa.
Right? So I didn't
Why
have
did
those
that
fantasies.
ever happen to cross your mind?
Because I know some dudes would think of that. I'm like, yo, she's high. I'm going to give it to her. So you know, some dudes are filthy, son. Some dudes are dirty, son. Like, oh, I don't fucking care. She's 13. I'm like, dude, you're gross. Like, that's a baby. Like,
It's jailbait.
that's not jailbait. That's
It's jailbait.
that's literally sleeping with a child. Fuck jailbait. That's you being the bait at jail. Like,
It's like all the stories I hear true about like if you do anything to like a kid or like a wife. Like,
oh yeah, you're
automatically
screwed.
fucked. You are straight fucked. Like they don't give a shit what you actually did is just like a fucking kid or like a fucking. You're done.
Yeah.
She's 13. Wow. God, that's sad. That's sad, but kind of expected.
Yeah, true that. It's like the shit that got me mad also, son. And I'm still on the topic of like shit what we can say and can't say on stream. Because it's like, yo, when we had our coronation and you popped off.
Yeah.
Son.
But they gave me shit, and then I was like, yo, I'm sorry, whatever.
Nah, I wouldn't even say sorry, son. I was right with you. I'm like, yo, he gets to say what he wants. He's the commentator. If you don't like it, commentate for your scene. That simple. Like, yeah, I understand people's feelings get hurt, but fucking at every event, a soccer game, everyone's feelings gonna get hurt because somebody's always popping off. Like, what you mean?
To be fair, it's just only like really 2 people, maybe 3.
So listen, I don't care. I pop off all the time and nobody gives me heat.
Yeah, I don't know why it's such a big deal.
Like, it was just bullshit, son. Like, that's the kind of shit I don't like. Like, I don't like little baby stuff. Like, if you a man, all right, bet. Talk about it like a man. Don't be a little bitch and throw it on Facebook. Like, what type of shit is that?
I don't want to kill
That's the type of shit I don't fuck with.
I mean, it's hard when they're all in different
Like, maybe
cities.
that's just me having my Brooklyn personality and being dumb as fuck. Because I will admit, I'm a dumb dude. I'm a dumb dude that knows how to make money. I'll admit that.
Okay.
Like, have you seen the shit I came in with today, bro?
No.
The Masters Edition Zelda and everything, son? Yeah, I popped bread today, son.
Did you?
Big money, yeah. Look at it. Look at all the shit under the table, son.
You sold what?
Huh? I made big money.
How?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, yo,
No, it was nothing illegal, stream. Don't get it twisted. I make money
yeah,
hustling games and all this other junk.
yeah.
You know, I don't sell Molly or nothing like that.
Good.
I'm not a gangbanger. I'm just hood. Like, I guess that's what it really is. I'm just hood. Like, what would you define me as, Kevin? Like, as an ignorant fuck or hood? Or is there any difference between them?
I don't know. You could be like smart hood,
Is there even such a thing?
like street smart hood. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
street
like,
smart,
like
yeah,
the
but
enlightened hood. Yo, the enlightened hood. Yo,
you
have
want
you?
me to go
yo,
on my quest, son?
Nah,
Become
yo.
Zen hood?
Yo, it's like Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang Clan. I
Yo,
have not heard about those.
enlightened. Yo, yo.
I guess I need to be enlightened,
Pac,
yeah?
yo, Biggie, yo,
Pac-
every single rapper, yo,
Pause.
bro.
Pac was not enlightened. Pac was asking for a fucking... He was asking for shit. Like, when you know you got a problem when you call out every single hood in the entire country and you just do it. So it's like, you gonna do that? Somebody gonna come after you.
But I mean, but he was able to get a lot of shit.
He was.
Enlightened.
Like, don't get me wrong. Tupac is one of the greatest rappers. I believe he's a great rapper.
Right.
He's one of the greatest. He will always be known as one of the greatest.
All right.
As a business choice.
Oh yeah, no.
To call out every single hood. I don't think that's the wisest. Granted, I'm calling out an entire country, Japan. So I don't know. I'm probably crazy too.
Yeah, of course.
I'm crazy. Too.
Yeah, parallels right there.
Yo, real talk. Anybody compare me to Tupac? I'd be honored. Cause real talk, he was a cool dude.
No, we're not comparing you.
Kev,
You asked for how I would describe you. I'm just
catch
like,
me outside, son.
bro.
Yo, but real talk, I don't understand why. All right, maybe this isn't the proper, conversation for the stream.
Oh.
But it's like, what is a proper conversation for the stream besides the game? Because let's be real. Like,
Nothing. That's why it's so boring.
it shouldn't be boring, though. This is what I mean. Like, I like bringing good shit to the stream. Oh, damn, we lost 2 viewers. Look at my dumb
I was not gonna say shit, but like, yo, I looked over, I was just like,
They're like, fuck this guy.
Yeah, he's talking about his fucking feelings and shit.
Yeah, it's not even that, son. It's like, I don't get it. What's so wrong with calling your boys, certain words, Like, I've never had that problem, growing up. And yes, I do know racism exists.
Yeah, just I guess I think you have to be worried about just like understand who he's watching and then just like understand, like just try to like make everyone somewhat happy.
You're right, but it's like,
And like a word like that is like so easy to avoid anyway.
but it's like, you can't make the world happy. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make you guys happy. If I can make the closest people to me, like Charles, FSU, the people at Killer Queen here, because you guys are my family. If I can make you guys comfortable, I don't give a fuck about making anyone else comfortable. Like, because these are the people I'm around 24/7, right? We're always together. We're always drinking. We're always playing together.
Damn, bro, I gotta go home and sleep sometimes, son. 24/7.
Yo, go tell your girl I took your life, son. Go tell her, like, yo, Randy's the new man in your life, son. But it's like, that's how I feel. And people at KQ here know how I talk. I talk quiet.
Yeah.
I say shit all the time. And sometimes people look at me
No,
like,
all
what the fuck is that?
all you have to do is get on the mic a lot more, and so that people understand who the fuck you are.
I mean,
Because people still don't know who the fuck I am.
I mean, people do. People at other scenes recognize me from Red.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, I mean, they know I pop off a lot. A lot of people know, but a lot of people also know I just do it for fun. I don't mean no malice, feelings toward it or anything like that. I just do it for fun, And it's like, I can understand, my language being offensive to certain people.
Sure.
And, if Charles at the end of the day was like, hey, Randy, listen, you can't say this and that on the stream, I respect Charles enough to be like, you're right, I can't do that. I apologize, But it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, yo, I mean, I'm not going to change who I am. Yeah, I'm going to respect Charles's rules, because he's more than graceful enough to hold this venue for us. But it's like, yo, if the chat don't got a problem with it, and I don't got a problem with it, because there's always going to be one person that has a problem with whatever you say in this world, son. That's why I'm like, you can't make everyone happy. I'm sorry. You have to be the most boring commentator, the most unbiased commentator in the world. Nah, we were just, me and Kev are having a conversation about, how people talk and language and shit, right? It just, in general.
It's just people talk shit.
Because you know what it is? Like, alright, you're my homie, right, Daphne? I love you to death.
Homie.
And sometimes I call you nigga, right? I do that to everyone. But that's my Brooklyn side of me. Now, I see it like this. Why is it wrong to say the N-word to somebody, but it's diluted when you call somebody spick, cracker, or chink? It's the same shit. It's the same shit at the end of the day.
Okay.
Like, you feel me, right? That's why you're laughing right now.
I feel like I've let this go on a little bit too long. I'm legit just talking about streaming etiquette.
Stream, remember,
Etiquette.
Charles, whoever listening to, it is not Kevin, it is me.
Nah, not even. I just want to make sure that you understand etiquette.
I know etiquette, don't get me wrong, and I know how to be polite to people. Don't get me wrong. Pause, when I go to other scenes, I'm very polite to people.
I hope so.
Alright, I'm polite.
I mean, actually, fuck that shit. It's after dark. I don't give a shit anymore.
So it's like, I just don't understand, like, how a few words can get people so riled up. Like that whole coronation shit. That irked me. Seeing those conversations, son, you don't know how tight I was, son. I wanted to pop off on so many people. Like, yo, real talk, get your panties off. Put your big boy underwears on.
Yeah,
And start acting like a man, son.
We do talk to like everyone. She talks a little too much shit. Like,
But you know, we do it for fun.
yeah. And
It's
like
not-
when
it's
people
not
get
like
hurt
we-
by it and like actually like yo get at me, I'm just like yo, are you for real?
It's not even that, son. Like, if somebody from another scene, right? Like, let's say I said something that affected my boy Andre Quan, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
let's say I said something. Andre the homie. Andre know he bae, right? Let's say I said something that offended him. And he hits me up on Facebook, oh, you know, Randy, hey, here's my number, call me, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, yo, you know, I really didn't appreciate what you said, you know, I didn't like that. I'm like, I bet, you know what, I apologize, you know, you a man for talking to me about it.
Yeah.
Not this baby fucking 14-year-old bullshit blowing up fucking Facebook. What type of shit is that? If you got beef with somebody, talk about them. We not little boys anymore. We grown men.
I don't know, man. When
I
you
can
play,
understand.
when you play this game, you like lose like 4 years of your life. Right?
So that makes you even older. It makes us like, if you're 24, you're 28 right now. You an old buck at that point. Like, you've been around the block. Ooh, those bumps is real. I just don't get down with that. You know, it's like,
Oh, no one does.
you know, but, you know,
Like that's why.
that's why it irks me, because I see my boys. I see you guys. You and Josh are my boys. Like,
Nah,
when I
yo.
see you guys getting
I'm
attacked in the stream, son,
I'm legit okay with it now. I don't give a shit.
no, it's not even that. Like, I know it's water under the bridge now, but I know somebody's always going to have a problem with whatever
Oh,
a
yeah.
commentator says in the future and stuff. And I'd be like, yo, be a man about it. Talk to them about it. Why you got to, like, start, like, World War III on Facebook and shit? Like, that don't make sense to me, you know? Like, I know all the beef in the past between, like, certain scenes or, you know, what certain people say is squashed. But, you know, I'm all for that. But when you're going out of your way to, like, make someone's life miserable for something they said, that's not fucking cool, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't appreciate that. Ooh, that was sexy. That was sexy. Damish woke up. Damish popped that level 3 X
Yo,
Factor.
he woke, bro.
He is. Oh.
Yo, stay woke. In God we trust. Yo, okay.
Florida is the sunshine state. Florida motto is, in God we trust.
I feel like that's the state
That's
of
the
fucking country.
United States quote,
Yeah.
Raven. In God we trust. Raven. Oh, she's got her headphones on. I think that's the United States quote. But to wrap it all up, to wrap up
I
everything
swear
I
to
said,
fucking God, I saw that
Yo.
shit. That was bullshit.
to wrap up
Yo,
what
that
I
was
saying,
like no. Hold on. Just watch the fucking stream for a second. I watch Middle Gate. That was the biggest bullshit in this motherfucking build right now. Just watch it. Just watch it. Watch it. He wasn't even looking at him. No, straight the biggest bullshit in this motherfucking build.
This is great. This is great. All right, to get
You-
back what I was gonna say. Last comment, Kev. Last comment about it.
I'm just like,
Listen.
I'm just feeling about that kill, man.
If you don't like what I said,
No.
talk to me. Yeah, I know my Facebook. Whatever. If it offended you, anybody, talk to me. Be a man about it. Be a woman about it. I ain't gonna be like, oh, fuck you, this and that. Like, if I hurt your feelings, let me know. Ooh, and back to the match. Yo, stabbed her right in the throat, son.
No, the first kill,
Stabbed her
man.
in the throat.
The first kill, I'm done.
This game is amazing.
Oh, man.
Kev, this game is so
That
great.
was the worst. Oh, God. That was horrible. That was. Oh. Oh, my God. Why is that in the fucking game? Why is that back behind the back? Behind the back. Behind the back.
I'm telling you, son. That shit was fucking bloody.
Okay, a little bit underneath, behind the back. Are you for real? See, that was stupid. Okay, whatever, kill.
What?
Okay, everything's in this motherfucker. Yo, that was so stupid, busted. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Game. Maybe we're just tired, Kevin. We just see your
No! I saw the fucking replay again.
So maybe we're just tired, Kev. Yo, who killed him? I think it was the Warrior.
No, those are such bullshit kills. Holy shit.
Sam is a wizard. Rashad is his apprentice.
No, it's just the game we've been playing for like so long has suddenly been turned upside its head, and now it's just like.
Yo,
this
Florida's
new shit.
copying America then. Because that's literally on the American money. In God we trust, isn't it?
Okay,
Unlike
that
the
was
coins.
clean. That was clean. Fuck. Oh my god.
Ooh, that was real.
Can you just play Scorpion?
Just play. They're not gonna play Scorpion, huh? They're not gonna play Scorpion with this build. There's too much wizardry happening.
Okay, let's get back to KQ related stuff. SF tournament happened tomorrow. You guys check it out.
Yo, baby
Starts at-
birds, I love you and I will be rooting for you.
Yeah.
All of you.
I think it starts at like 11 tomorrow Pacific Standard Time. So check your local listings.
It's fucking pay-per-view.
Yeah. What else we got? We recently announced the day for coronation. It's May 13th. May something like that. It's in May.
All right, that's ooh. How did you not see that?
Yo, okay, yeah. It's May 15th. Hopefully you guys can come out.
April 2nd, in God we trust. But isn't that on the money? Yo, Florida, why y'all niggas copying all of America, son? Be original. You got fucking gators. Do your thing. Man. The only states I fuck with are the ones that got KQ. Yo, hashtag Emily is also bae, son.
Emily?
She puts in so much work in these communities.
Who's Emily?
Emily's the girl that from Charlotte. The ones with the tattoos. She usually hosts the tournament.
Emily?
She was
Emily or Amanda?
Emily. No, Amanda's Dylan's girlfriend. I mean Emily. She was the one at Nationals on the mic.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that looks pro.
Okay.
High Street, we had to fix some issues. Yo, but son, I'm telling you, she bae, son. She puts in mad work at these scenes.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, her
I mean,
boyfriend, yo, that dude is mad chill, son.
Is he?
He's mad chill, yeah.
Yo,
I was talking about Street Fighter in Charlotte.
Nice.
He's mad chill, son.
Yo,
He's mad chill.
all TOs from every single scene is like hella chill.
Yeah.
We got Megan from Chicago. Yo, Megan,
Oh,
what's
yeah.
up?
What up?
Shout out to Megan. Shout out to Chicago, bro.
Yo, is this matchmaker.com, son? Yo, we trying to hook up. Yo, we trying to hook up my man Kevin's right now, son. Yo, somebody out there, son. Like, I know Kevin like them thick girls, son.
Thanks.
Kevin's like, yo, wait till we get off the mic, son. I'm gonna fuck you up.
How about that?
Yo, but we like to have fun here, yo. You
Yeah.
see, this is what nobody be a stick in the mud, all right?
Yo, wait, yeah, and then
Only Kevin is allowed to be a stick in the mud. Shit, I'm tired of people, son.
nah, yo. Yeah, shout out to the KQSF community. I think
definitely.
I think who organizing it? I think Jeremy? Or Jeremy's like really big into.
Oh damn, we only got one watcher right now. Yo, dude, Charles will ever go back watching this shit. Fucking Randy, always causing problems. Yo, Charles, I love you. You know I do. Charles, I have the most respect for you. This is why I call Charles in charge. Yo, Charles is a homie, son. Charles is a true homie, yo. Ooh, that was a nice J. Just took out that warrior. Oh, got greedy. Yo, Real Talk Damage always tell me watch out for that shit, but yeah, he just got caught by it. Suspect? Suspect? Yeah, that's mad suspect, son.
Yo, everyone's flying fucking solo.
Son, I'm telling you, we started the wave, son. New York starts waves, yo. I'm telling you, it's real. I'm mad we only got Raven watching right now. Oh damn. Oh, so who's that only watcher? When? Are you still watching, homie? Yo, when? When don't like me?
I guess Felix is the one that organized GDC time. Shout outs to Felix.
Yo,
The homie.
that is the homie. Yeah. Oh. Wait, yeah, he organized Charlotte, right?
I don't think he helped, but like,
Oh, okay. Wait, who's the one who got us the free shots then at Charlotte?
I don't know.
Somebody got first, second, and third place free shots, son.
That's tight.
Word, son. They take care of us, son. Like, those are my peeps, son.
That's tight. Yo, are you sure it wasn't Big Buck Hunter?
Yo, let's not talk about those girls.
Yo,
son.
honestly.
Those girls is real, son. Like, yo, they're all amazing. Those girls. Yo, your brother's girl, son. She's nasty at Big Buck.
Yeah, I heard.
Yo, I don't want to play her, son. She gonna hurt my feelings.
Nah, I can't. I just can't hold the fucking gun. I'm not used to it. Just like that fucking position.
Is it wrong that I'm used to holding guns?
I don't know, man.
I went to a shooting range, people.
Okay.
Don't think I'm that hood.
I don't think anyone was. Just fucking thought it was.
Charles is gonna watch this and rewind. He's like, Kevin and Randy can never be on
Who's not
commentator
gonna watch this?
ever again. You think not? Probably somebody's
Go
gonna.
watch it up until like he stops talking. Like, okay, I don't have to worry about it.
Yo,
Just no one fucking watches it. We got one person watching. It's probably us.
alright. Probably he's gonna edit this shit and like cut out the last jokes.
He's gonna probably keep it private for like until after GDC.
GDC. I don't care what people think, son. I'm a real man, you know.
'Cause that's what real men do. They keep on saying they're real men.
Yeah.
It's
They
just
gotta
like,
let everyone else know they're real men.
Nah, it's just like when people who lie always say, "Believe me," every single time. They're like, "Yo, believe me."
Yo,
I ain't giving you shit.
Homie, I swear.
Yeah. They reassure you that they're not lying, when in fact they're fucking lying.
Listen, I'm a dumb fuck, and I'll be the first to admit it. But I'm a dumb fuck that makes money. Yo,
You said that already.
Did I? Yes. Fuck, I got bad memory. I got horrible memory. Kev, you need to help me.
I am. That's why I'm sticking one, right?
Kev, I'm you're not supposed to agree with me when I'm being a jerk, Kev. My God, Kev.
Oh no, I have like a. Ooh. Ooh. Some Waluigi type shit. That's what I'm thinking about right now.
Yo, I'm mad you knew what I was trying to do.
Was it really?
Waluigi. Oh, wait, can Nintendo take this down now?
No.
Okay.
No. They're basically just like less players.
Ooh. Less players?
Yeah, LPs. Yeah, yo. We're like.
Yo,
I
where's
mean,
my...
we ain't gonna talk about like.
Wait,
some,
Charles, where's my half?
Yeah, like this makes any money.
If it made a quarter, I won 2 pennies from that quarter, son. I got lottery, dude.
That's a fucking big percentage. 2 out of 25? You talking about 8%? No way.
Wow, YouTube takes like fucking 60, doesn't it?
I don't know. I don't give a shit about YouTube.
Oh no! Oh.
The behind the back kill.
Yo, Damish.
The behind the back fucking kill.
Damish.
I don't. Whew. They must tweak. Alright, I'm getting back on.
You get back on that. Kev wants to make people salty. Kev the dance like my son. Look at him think he's so cool on that cat. Just staring at. Turn your face. Looking at you. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Turn your face. I was just talking shit on the mic. You gotta talk on the mic. If you're talking to me, you're not really doing anything. Just put the headsets on and just talk to me. That's all you do. That's all you're doing. You're putting the headsets on and having a conversation with me. Put them over your head. Okay, before you break Charles's headphones and all, you $300. Here you go. Not to break your shit, Charles. Don't worry, I'll put it in check for you. I got you. Alright, right now, we got Melinda joining me on the mic right now. She is another KQ player of the variety. And Snail's about to get in. 3, 3-2. Oh, they're doing dirty. Oh, I thought they were waiting for the family. Yo, Sam, you gonna take that sitting down? Oh, man. So you should probably stop having so many cords on your lap. Talk. How you doing tonight? How you doing? Yeah. So how do you feel about this new ledge that's on day? I don't like it either, to be honest. But it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, you know? Ooh. Yo, he gave that up. He gave that up. No crowd scrape. No crowd scrape. But you know what? I'm still a fan of Sam. Still a fan. Still a big fan. Oh, yeah, we're getting viewers back. We have 2. Oh, damn. It's just my commentating partner putting her phone on. Stream. Yeah. I feel like I introduce people in this world, but I guess not. Yes, Melinda does need to speak up in the mic. You are correct. There you go. She has spoken, Stream. I'm tired of people being politically correct, Melinda. I'm tired of it. I don't want no politically correct conversations no more in my life. I want the nitty-gritty, dirty stuff. That's what I want out of life.
Okay.
That's my God-given right as an American. I never said you were. That's good. Good to know. Okay. Good to know. And Blue Queen just takes one from Damish needs to wake up right now. So I'm like, Damish, what are you doing? Okay, your warriors recover for you, son. Alright, good shit, good shit. Ooh. Stream, I am always talking to myself. I sit up in bed at night, wondering to myself, what's worse? Taco Bell at 5 in the morning? Or yesterday Chipotle? That's what I think to myself late at night. Don't judge me. Don't judge me, Stream. Don't ever judge me. Because I wouldn't judge you. That was the hope. Thank you, Captain. Be in between. How about that? I was in the bathroom all day. I wouldn't be able to commentate. Yo, that'd be sick though if Charles set me up a commentating table in the bathroom. What? No. What are you talking about? What do you mean it's worse than a fucking girl? Ooh, nice reflex by Sam. Sammy Sam. Yo, Sammy Sam. Oh, the berry. Oh, the berries. The berries are flying. I'm a single man, Stream. You don't need me. Slushy just put a sad face on the screen. You know what, Slushy? You're right. Sad faces go all around. Ooh! Damish is just being a bully right now on the cabinet. Look at him flexing at me. Stop flexing at me, Damish. Somebody wants to see those pencil arms. Yo, shout out to Damish being the national champion of the entire galaxy until Thanos comes along and starts playing this game. You know what makes me sad? Doing commentary all by myself, guys. And my commentary partner has had enough of me already. Shout out to Charles. Charles is the man. And Nick, yo, shout out to Charles and Nick. I'm with it. I'm with it. Charles, you like my commentary, right? How come you stop commentating with me? How come you stop commentating with me? Alright, so you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna start commentating every week. And I'm gonna bring the salt factor. I got you. Yo, shout out to Aaron though, but yo, Aaron, real talk. Catch me outside. How about that? Yo, I'm with it, nigga. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yo, we should get like a little DJ mixer right here. Yo, you can't be worse than me. I talk about life on the street. Charles already shutting me down. Charles, I have to. Charles, the world needs to be informed of all the shenanigans that's happening. The world needs to be informed of the shenanigans that happen. Of course, the shenanigans every day of the world. Justin, Wen, Raven. Raven Slushy, Justin. Isaac is here. Yeah. You might want to edit the last 2 hours. There's a lot of shit that Alright, that's cool, that's cool. Alright. I watch them all the way through. I love your stream. I really do. I have too much free time on my... But you're married. You're always busy. You got no time for me, Charles. You got no time for me. I used to be the baby bird under your wing, and now I got FSU as my baby bird. Yo. Damn, Charles just burned me bad. Damn. Self-esteem level at 1 again.
It's about time somebody does.
Yo, shout out to Nick. Said I'm the best, and he's the creator of the game. Come at me. Alright, catch you later.
Like you like to say, that's debatable.
Alright, we're gonna start shutting this down. Because I'm getting tired. You guys probably had enough of my bullshit. So, yeah. Catch me outside. I'm gonna end every stream like that. Just because I know it's so annoying that that girl is making lots of money now from it, I'm gonna end every stream like that to show America how idiotic it was to let that girl make money of her wanting to catch people outside. Have you seen how big I am? Alright. Alright. You clearly don't remember the days of Chinatown. That was
Just one knee somewhere. Or something.
I don't know. I'm just a man with a plan. I'm mad Charles roasted me on my previous computer tonight. Charles, no! No, senpai, no! Oh, you can't get trapped in the corners no more. That's fucking booty. Ooh, I see Daphne trying to get up there. Daphne knows is loud. Wait, did the stream pick that up? As low as I was. Oh, fucking no. Ooh. Yo, Damache shit, son. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him standing right there. Look at Rashad. Rashad. I feel like Damache is too good. You get me? He's too good. The team knows it. What? than that guy. What are you talking about? How'd that look? Like, look like Yoda trying to train the Hulk.
Ben, stop him.
Envy him? I don't envy nobody. What are you talking about? I give everyone props. I give Dobbins props. He's a really good player. Envying him would be like, oh, I wish I was Dobbins. I'm like, no, I wish I was him. I think he's a great, player. All in all. Yeah. You're that kind of person, aren't you? You're a stream monster. You're one of those stream monsters. Oh, you only talk shit because you think you want to be like it. I don't know. Do you, Domish? Do you bump from behind? Do you? I'm gonna get off the stream because y'all gonna get tired of mine. Charles, you gonna start breaking down before I corrode more people's minds with my... You've heard it from Charles. You don't care, people. Nah, I'm getting off. Later.